East Sea Safety Zone Coastal Defense Wall. 29 minutes until the sea beast attack. Yining, will the sea beasts really come? The time you mentioned is almost up, but besides the rain, there's no sign of them on the sea surface. They will come. Their speed is incredibly fast, and they will erupt in an instant. Yining, if they really do appear, our ending might be slightly better. But if they don't, sigh, even if I'm right, the outcome will only be slightly better. That's what's truly frustrating. It's been this way since ancient times. We don't need to dwell on it too much, as long as we act with a clear conscience. When the sea beasts arrive, do we hold our ground here, or? The scale of this attack is massive. The forces we've deployed won't be enough to stop them. As long as we can buy enough time for all the survivors to evacuate, that would be a blessing. What about the East Sea Safety Zone? The East Sea Safety Zone. It must be abandoned. What? The East Sea took over 10 years to build into what it is today. The higher UPS will never agree to this. That's exactly why we didn't report it or seek their approval. If we cling to sunk costs, we'll suffer even greater losses. Yining, sir. I've brought the person you asked for. Oh, help me. Great. When we found him, he was being chased all over the streets by some low-level awakeners who were trying to rob him of the black box he was holding. Sir, my name is Sun Liqing. I'm just a temporary janitor at the Research Institute. Please don't kill me. This thing is mine. I didn't steal it. A janitor? Huh. No wonder I couldn't find you on the list earlier. Don't worry. How could I bear to kill you? Finding Sun Liqing is as valuable as saving all the survivors in the East Sea. This timid-looking man will play a role equivalent to a divine artifact after the Great Cataclysm. In his previous life, he developed the psychic energy purification technology, which extracts pure psychic energy from psychic energy ores for human use. Even ordinary people can become awakeners after absorbing it. This is the Doomsday Transcendence Project. In this life, with the zombie nation's mind, there's an endless supply of psychic energy ore. I can support him to develop it as quickly as possible and help me advance to the 4th tier. 009. Arrange a dedicated helicopter to send him to Uncle Fong's place and ensure his safety until I return. Yes, I'll assign people to protect him. Sir, when you say protect, do you really mean protect in the way I understand? Let's go, Lord Sun. I'll escort you onto the aircraft. They'll take you to a safe place. Oh, help me. Sir Yining, everything is arranged. Thank you. We are the Border Peacekeeping Army directly under headquarters. By the order of Commander-in-Chief Liu Tianming, all rebel forces must immediately cease resistance. All survivors must stop evacuating. You've been deceived. The military never issued an evacuation order. There is no sea beast attack. The higher UPS sent people? Damn it. These useless idiots finally showed up to mess things up. Uncle Chun, keep an eye on the sea. Leave these guys to me and 009. Yining, I am Luo Chong, Deputy Commander of the Border Peacekeeping Army. By the order of Commander-in-Chief Liu, I'm here to arrest you. Your evacuation leader, Xiao Hai, has already been captured. Your evacuation plan has completely failed. If you know what's good for you, surrender immediately. Any resistance will be met with death. Death? You not only captured Uncle Xiao, but also blocked the survivors from evacuating? Fools. The ones who deserve to die are you. Yining, the military used satellites to scan the East Sea. Everything is perfectly normal. There's no sign of a sea beast attack. Give up on your ridiculous delusion. Do you know how much damage you've caused to the East Sea? The higher UPS are furious. The elite third-tier forces from the capital military district are on their way. You won't escape punishment today. Sir, should I kill them? Not yet. Stall for now and conserve your energy for the upcoming beast tide. Besides, their lives might be useful later. Understood. Stubborn fools. Heaven-splitting axe. Agility attribute conversion, maxed. Void-shattering fist. 1,000-pound hammer. Earth-splitting axe. Sun-chasing arrow. Type 3 magic modified combat suit. Full defense mode. UF. Ugh. Damn it. These guys really want to kill me. Wait until I get back at you. Yining. You're just a low-level 3rd tier. You think you can take on US high-tier elites. You're like an ant trying to shake a tree. Pathetic. I warn you. Don't push me. Ugh. Okay. I'll save my ultimate move for later. Besides that, I still have one hidden card. The strongest will-based attack. Looks like I'll have to reveal it today. It might not work on the sea beasts, but against awakeners, it's highly effective. Psychic Storm. Ahawk. That's a will-based attack. Activate the Psychic Barrier, Shield. It's activated, but his psychic impact is too strong. We can't block it. How is this possible? This is supposed to be a weak ability. I can't even move my body. Spinning Kick. With those 2 hits, they should be stunned for about 2 minutes. Look, the sea. Is that the beast tide? It's really coming. Beep, beep, beep. Detecting high-speed moving objects. 1034. Beep, beep, beep. Detecting high-speed moving objects. 771. What? The sea beast tide really erupted. Yining was right. What do we do now? Quick. Notify Commander Lu. Ming Luo, immediately drop 2 stockpiled nuclear bombs directly beneath you. Intercept the first wave of the beast tide. Copy that. Drop the nuclear bomb immediately. Yining, you detonated nuclear bombs. The East Sea will be uninhabitable from now on. Once you see the number of sea beasts coming, you'll understand why I had to sacrifice the East Sea. This is only the beginning. Even nuclear bombs can only delay them. Yes, sir. Luo Cheng, right? Can we proceed with the evacuation plan now? Release Xiao Hai and order the city to assist in the evacuation. Then, risk your lives to fight the sea beast tide. If you survive, I won't pursue this matter. Fine. East Sea Command Hall. Well, did you capture Yining? Or did you kill him already? Hurrah. Huh. What did you say? The sea beast tide really erupted. Yining detonated nuclear bombs in the East Sea. Heh. What an unexpected turn of events. Even if Yining was right and repelled the beast tide, the radiation pollution in the East Sea is a crime that is enough to make him suffer the consequences. Capitol Conference Hall. Everyone, the East Sea beast tide has truly erupted. Time is running out. We must quickly discuss a response plan. Also, we need to reach a final verdict on Yining's case. Regarding our response, the 6 major war zones are already mobilizing high-level awakeners for support. The 27 safety zones near the coast are prepared to take in survivors. As long as the front line holds for 2 hours, casualties can be kept below 7%. Then what is there to discuss? Yining saved millions of people. This is a great achievement. As for covering up the military's negligence, that's easy. We simply announced that all of Yining's actions were military operations. The Tier 3 officers sent to arrest him? Just say they were sent for support. Vice Commander Fong, are you joking? Yining issued false military orders. Mobilized troops without authorization. Detained representatives. All for a mere speculation, he defied the military. Each of these crimes is treason. Not to mention, he detonated a nuclear bomb in the East Sea without permission. Just because he succeeded, are we supposed to ignore all this? If we let him off now, what if he does something even crazier next time, like killing US? Do we still turn a blind eye? What about the law, the nation's authority? And who can guarantee that his prediction wasn't just dumb luck? He provided no real evidence. I support Commissioner Lu's opinion. Achievements cannot erase crimes, or chaos will ensue. I propose we follow the original plan, detain Yining and publicly claim that the military found issues with him. His actions had nothing to do with saving the East Sea. As for the fact that he saved lives, we can lessen his punishment. But his subordinates must be severely punished. Shut your damn mouth. Are you all full of crap? The front lines are fighting for their lives, and you're still thinking about making arrests. What? Saving people is a crime now. Issuing warnings is a crime. If he hadn't dropped the nuke, would you go fill the defense line yourself? And as for nuclear contamination, IT can be dealt with over time. The East Sea commander and military representatives kept claiming there was no problem. And what happened? Shouldn't they be the ones to die? Since ancient times, a general in the field does not have to obey every order. Do you not even understand this principle? You. Enough arguing. I say we compromise. It's true that Yi Ning acted without orders, but he also truly saved lives. If not for his desperate gamble, what kind of ending would we be facing? Even if we detain him and take credit for saving people, do you think we can fool the public and the soldiers? We didn't believe him. That was our mistake. And when we're wrong, we must admit it. We can't keep losing the people's trust. Since that's the case, notify all military zones that Yi Ning's actions were in line with military directives. From now on, command of the East Sea A-class Beast Tide is temporarily transferred to Yi Ning. Once he returns, if he provides solid evidence, those responsible will be severely punished. Meeting adjourned. Commander, you never actually planned to punish Yi Ning from the start, did you? This meeting was just to silence the old faction's voices? You've grown sharper. That's right. After all, I bear some responsibility for the East Sea situation too. When you make a mistake, you admit it. When you get hit, you stand tall. Yi Ning is truly exceptional. I still don't know how he managed this warning. But, Commander, don't you think? He's eerily similar to that person from 10 years ago. SHHH, that's a taboo. Don't spread fear. East Sea Command Hall. Damn it. This is their so-called compromise. That old fox Li Shuanghua and his new faction are clearly targeting me. It seems they've completely forgotten how the old commander died all those years ago. Either way, I'm not risking my life on the front lines this time. Whether Yi Ning survives or not depends on his own abilities. East Sea Defense Line. The sea beasts swarming in now all have psychic energy protection. Conventional artillery is no longer effective. I now have full command of the East Sea operation. All Awakeners form battle lines at the coastal defense. If a sea beast approaches, don't face it head-on. Their vitality is too high. Spread out and take them down one by one. Remember, our primary mission is not victory, but to buy as much time as possible. 009. Come with me offshore. We'll take down the Tier 3 sea beasts to delay their advance. Yes, kill. Take out the frontline scum first. Sword Stream Storm. This firepower. One strike is equal to 2 nuclear bombs. Such talent. We definitely chose the right leader. There are some sea beasts sneaking in from the right flank. It's time for US to get serious and stop them. Sky Rift. Direct Dragon Strike. Detected Tier 3 Advanced Giant Whale. I'll take it down. Nameless Whirlwind Kick. Arg. That sound is unbearable. It's shaking my organs apart. Ugh. Detected Tier 3 Giant Crab attacking from behind. Evasive Maneuver. Detected a high-level attack from above. No way to dodge. 009. Dimensional Slash. As a bodyguard, I have failed in my duty. I never saw you as just a bodyguard. You're my comrade. Comrade, stay focused. These sea beasts are much tougher than mutated creatures of the same level. Yes, comrade, but for some reason, I suddenly feel full of power. Huh, the giant whale is retreating? What? That's impossible. It's a Tier 3 advanced sea beast with immense vitality. Damn, they're not just intelligent, they know strategy. In my past life, I only heard that this battle was unimaginably brutal, that the East Sea fell, and every attempt to reclaim it ended in failure. But I never knew this was the reason. Fallen Sky Defense. Their attack power is too high. We can't hold them back. I need to counterattack for a chance to win. Yes, Fallen Skylocked Impact. Heaven's Fall Fist Execution. Now, finish off the giant shark. Yes, comrade. Damn, it's a Tier 3 Portuguese man of war. Fighting them at sea puts us at a huge disadvantage. 009. Break through and retreat immediately. I'll dive down to hunt the giant whale. It's likely the leader of this wave. If we kill it, the tide will collapse. Yes, comrade. Full mental scan. Let's see where you can hide. With my Type 3 modified combat suit, even if you dive to the seafloor, I'll find you. You've already sent your strongest fighters elsewhere, haven't you? With just these shrimp soldiers and crab generals, you can't stop me. Divine Wrath, Pseudo Tier 4. Once I kill you, your forces will be leaderless. And then, I'll use your very soul to wipe out your beast tide. Your so-called strongest attack is nothing to me. Die. Ugh, as expected of a sea beast king. That strength is impressive. Unfortunately for you, today, you've met me. Ah, that was stylish, but lasting only 10 seconds is way too short. One more move, then the rest is up to my team and those Tier 3 troops the military sent to arrest me. Infernal Judge. Soul Rise. Mighty sea beast souls, turn against your own. Damn it, these Tier 3 jellyfish monsters really are troublesome. Not only can they attack from a distance with their tentacles, but they also surround me and block my vision. Even worse, every time I cut off a tentacle, it grows back quickly, making it impossible to destroy them completely in a short time. At this rate, forget breaking through, even my psychic energy reserves will be drained. If I can't replenish my energy soon, I might die here. Ugh. Sorry, comrade. I won't be able to complete the mission you gave me this time, nor will I see the world after the apocalypse. Wait, comrade. You came back. 009. Come with me. Yes, comrade. Comrade. Should I activate a bluish and heartbeat effect at this moment? Not necessary. If you can delete those useless knowledge files, that'd be even better. Yes. Huff. I never expected a peak Tier 2 sea beast to be so much harder to deal with than a mutant of the same level. But I fought on countless battlefields. I'm not some rookie. Damn it, these sea beasts are ridiculously tough. Our lower tier warriors are taking heavy casualties. No choice. We have to take them down one by one. Look at their numbers. We're probably all going to die here today. Focus all attacks on this Tier 3 octopus first. Huff. Just one Tier 3 beast took this much effort. And there are countless Tier 2 and peak Tier 2 ones left. Huff. This is like throwing our lives away to plug a hole. Huff. Commissioner Liu, what the hell was that decision? Yining was completely right. Without him, it would have been even worse. Huff. How dare you speak against a superior? I'll say it again. He totally screwed us over this time. Such a dangerous situation, yet he's not even here. We're all going to die anyway. Who cares about some superior now? Help me lure that coastal electric ray over so we can kill it together. Wait, what's that? Sea beast wraiths. These sea beasts are still fighting even after dying. What's going on? How the hell do we fight this? No. Wait. These wraiths are attacking the other sea beasts. Someone is controlling them. Who? Among us, we're the highest ranking here. Who could possibly do this? Could it be Yining? But he's only in early Tier 3. How is this possible? Actually, maybe it is. Did you forget that weird psychic attack he used when we fought him before? Wait, if he can control souls like this, does that mean he was holding back when fighting us? The sea beasts are still attacking. and you high-ranked warriors are just standing here in shock. Do you have a death wish? No, Yining, sir. We're just amazed by your... Enough nonsense. The main wave of this beast tide is under control, but there are still stragglers causing havoc. Go clean them up. Yes. Yining, sir. My no-cost ultimate moves are all used up. My energy reserves are still decent, but I can only use Divine Wrath and Infernal Judge one more time each. Beyond that, I can only rely on Elemental Wind Blade and my Ripper Gauntlets for regular attacks. The remaining sea beasts should be manageable for the Awakeners. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I won't intervene again. The first wave of sea beasts has been effectively contained. The second wave is set to arrive in 3 hours. Their numbers will be several times greater than the first wave. A second wave? In my past life, I hadn't been discovered by the military yet, so I wasn't involved in this battle. I only heard that it was a complete massacre. East Sea Safe Zone was caught unprepared and wiped out entirely. The military later tried to retake it, but failed repeatedly before ultimately giving up. So this was the reason. 3 hours. Even if the rest of the military forces try to get here, they won't make it in time. For the soldiers here, even surviving this first wave is a miracle. Fighting another wave while exhausted is impossible. The only option is to create a buffer zone to buy time for survivors and soldiers to retreat. Uncle Xiao, how's the evacuation going on your side? Is it smooth? How much longer do you need? It's not going well. The military sent people over and convinced many of the already evacuated survivors to return. They stuffed them all into air raid shelters and are guarding the entrances. What did you just say? As you can see, the survivors inside have been completely deceived and refuse to trust us. They won't even open the doors for us. We've had to break in by force to drag them out, but that just made them distrust us even more. The evacuation is now several times harder and taking way longer. At this rate, we'll need at least 3 more hours to evacuate everyone. Got it. Do your best. Don't worry, even if it costs me my life. In this resource-rich, seemingly peaceful era, getting things done is actually 100 times harder than after the apocalypse. This kind of problem will happen again and again. The results I want will face endless obstacles. Once this East Sea crisis is over, I must rise to the pinnacle of power, to a position where my word is absolute. From now on, to handle the coming apocalyptic disasters, I'll need extreme authority and extreme measures. Whoever stands in my way dies. Comrade, where are we heading now? 009. Gather the fuel reserve data from the nearby East Sea safe zones. Then notify them to immediately transport all their stored fuel to East Sea safe zone within 2 hours. Also, find a way to replenish your energy and stay safe. Yes, comrade. The East Sea safe zone is already beyond saving. Instead of suffering a slow death, I might as well end it quickly. I'll set the entire East Sea safe zone ablaze to create a buffer zone. At the very least, this will ensure the survivors aren't chased down. Inland border of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. Comrade, the fuel reserves in the surrounding security zones might not be enough. How is that possible? I checked the fuel reserves in each zone before. Most of them falsified their accounts. Even those who didn't do it won't cooperate. Killing them won't solve the urgent crisis either. Yining, hasn't the sea beast tide already been brought under control? And yet, you still want to burn down the entire Eastern Sea Security Zone. Do you have any idea how many years it took to build this security zone? I've already joined forces with 6 surrounding security zones to report this to the capital. The capital will never approve this. For such a disaster, you have no right to demand fuel from us. I understand now. 009, come back. It's beyond saving. They're actually beyond saving. If I don't eliminate all these useless fools, I'll eventually be worn out and dragged down. But right now, I must stay calm. I need to figure out how to deal with the immediate situation first. Phew, calm down. Woo-woo, our home. It's gone. Woo-woo. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Why are we retreating now? We've paid so many taxes. Is this how the military treats us? Let us go back. Give us our things back. Return our car. Why did you take my car? Please, I beg you. We sold everything we had to gather this shipment. Half of our people died bringing it back. These are all things my husband risked his life to get. If you destroy the city, How will we survive without this shipment? The city won't be destroyed. The surrounding security zones have already made their stance clear. They oppose burning the city, and they refuse to provide fuel to the Eastern Sea Security Zone. I, Gu Wu, as the rescue representative of the Dongqing Security Zone, assure you, the situation at the front is looking very good. In a few days, everyone will be able to go home. Really? That's great. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We will cooperate with the retreat right away. Did you see that? How could we destroy the city? If we destroy the East Sea, what will happen to these poor people? What does that immature kid, Yining, know? He has no idea how much damage his actions will cause to the East Sea. Sea beasts, that's nothing, not a big problem at all. Representative Gu, your judgment is wise. Everyone, follow me into the city. Search for and evacuate the survivors hiding in the buildings. Yes, of course, everything belonging to the survivors, especially the assets of the major chambers of commerce, will be protected by us. We need to move fast while the city is still empty. During times of disaster, no one will question us. How much we can profit this time depends entirely on us. Hee ha ha. Good. Very good. Excellent. This is about making a fortune from the national crisis. Brilliant. Quite wonderful. It turns out that when people are speechless, they just want to laugh. Hee hee. After being reborn, I'm still too naive. I forgot that we're still in an era of peace, and high positions are still held by some useless fools. I mistook the united team that emerged from the blood and tears in my previous life for them. I was wrong. I forgot that people don't shed tears until they see the coffin. Compared to what's coming, this was just a small sea beast disaster. I almost failed. From warning the East Sea, to Fong Tung blocking me, to the military ignoring and brushing me off. I forcibly deployed the troops, and then someone accused me of betrayal. The truth came out, but the command failed again, and the survivors were sent back. I wanted to burn the city to block the enemy, but pests sabotaged my plan again. Ridiculous. I originally intended to save the East Sea, but I never wanted things to come to this. Now you are forcing me to do this. You want to make a fortune from the national crisis, huh? Go ahead and enter the city. Today, I'll send all of you straight to the afterlife. Underground psychic energy hub of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. After the Doomsday Era, psychic energy nodes provided by the system appeared worldwide, leading to the emergence of awakened ones. The zombie tide destroyed the original world, and human survivors established new security zones around the psychic energy nodes. Each security zone's psychic energy node is the core for restoring the awakened one's psychic energy. Without a psychic energy node, there would be no security zone. East Sea Psychic Energy Tower, Tier 3 Psychic Energy Node. Once detonated, the East Sea Security Zone will vanish forever. But if we don't do this, how will humanity wake up? In the future, what we'll lose won't be just the East Sea Security Zone. This detonation will unleash violent psychic energy, which will at least completely erase humanity's traces. It will interfere with the sea beast's perception and stop their attacks. It will form the strongest isolation barrier. Yining, the survivor evacuation mission, is nearly complete. It's half an hour ahead of the original plan. However, someone reported seeing soldiers from nearby combat zones returning to the city. Now, do we need to? Don't mind them. Just focus on taking the evacuated survivors and getting as far away from the East Sea Security Zone as possible. I'll hang up now. 009. Quickly contact Ming Luo, Chun Kai, and the other frontline soldiers. Within 10 minutes, lead them to evacuate from the seaside. Yes. Goodbye forever. East Sea Security Zone. Elemental Wind Blade. Fury Flames. Ugh. The combat suit. Withstand the pressure. One more strike. Agility attribute. Maxed out. Representative Gu. There are so many high-grade materials and equipment here. We've struck it rich. Of course, this time, we don't even need to falsify any accounts. Everyone, we must save every citizen of the East Sea. It's our responsibility. Representative Gu is so wise. The slogans were clear and precise. Huh, what is that? Oh, Capital Conference Hall. How dare you, Yining? What is this? The psychic node has been destroyed. The psychic node cannot regenerate. The East Sea safety zone can never be rebuilt. Yining, he's simply lawless. The Eastern Sea beast tide was clearly under control. The situation was looking favorable, but Yining proposed the burning city plan. I tried to stop him, but it was futile, so I had no choice but to rush back to report. I never expected. He actually... Commander, this kind of brutal lunatic must not be trusted or tolerated. Yining, did I really make the mistake of trusting and using you? Guards, go and... Commander, I'll handle it personally. I'll make sure to bring Yining back. Whether it's dealing with Yining or his bodyguard 009, I have no problem with it. If the commander sends more people, it might create more misunderstandings, and Yining might not be safe. Fine. You take my Thunderbolt Warhawk and go. Get Yining back as soon as possible. I'll personally interrogate him. 10 minutes later, near the East Sea Safety Zone, Deputy Commander Fong. According to Yining's A-Class authorization card, we've locked his position. He's on that mountain just outside the East Sea Safety Zone. Descend. I think I see. Heh. The highest-level supersonic psychic fighter jet of the Daxia Empire has been deployed? It looks like another big shot is coming to demand punishment. Yining, you've caused a huge mess. Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong. Yining, you destroyed the East Sea psychic node. If you have any explanation, now's the time to speak up. Before we go back, I might still help you come up with a plan. Uncle Fong, I'm tired. I can't be bothered to explain anymore. Look over there. In 1 minute you'll understand. What do you mean? This is a second sea beast tide. Do you understand now? I understand now. You're using this extreme method to intercept the beast tide and stop the survivors from being hunted. But why didn't you explain it clearly to the higher-ups? Explain clearly? What about the time? Didn't I make myself clear from the start? But what happened? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who would have actually believed it? Yining, you've worked hard. Although it's frustrating, Uncle Fong still wants to advise you. Return to the capital first and explain the whole story clearly. The result is already here, and the commander is not unreasonable. As for the remaining loose ends here, leave them to me to arrange and handle. Fine. By the way, be careful when you head back. Watch out for Lu Tianming and his followers. They went to your house while you were in the dungeon. Your mom and sister are still in the hospital. What did you say? Big brother, where are you? If you're still alive, please come back soon. Mom has been unconscious for 2 or 3 days. Sob, and I'm scared. Wah. Shawan. Big brother. Big brother. Sob. I thought you were dead. Wah. Shawan, don't cry. Big brother isn't dead. See, I'm back safe and sound. Shawan, be good. I'm going to check on Mom first, okay? Hom. When Mom heard you were dead, she fainted. The doctor said she's not in any serious danger, but she still hasn't woken up. Mom, I'm sorry for making you worry. I'm back now. I'm okay, Mom. Please wake up. Mom. Big brother. Will Mom never wake up? No, Shawan, she will. Once Mom knows I've come back, she'll definitely wake up. Shawan, who came to our house, who said I was dead. Do you remember? I think it was someone named Director Wong. They came to take your things, but I wouldn't let them. Then they said you were already dead. But something felt strange. He came again yesterday, bringing flowers and a fruit basket. Said some intern made a mistake. Said you weren't dead after all. Then he got a phone call, and his whole attitude changed. He suddenly said you were about to die. I didn't believe a single word of his lies. I even threw all his stuff out. I know now. Director Wong. That's Wong Kai's father. One of Lu Tianming's men. You never should have, never, touched my family. Just wait and see how I'll rip you all out, roots and all. Big brother. Your face looks really scary right now. But it wasn't just bad people. There were good ones too. Like this Uncle Fong. He helped us get into the hospital. And he even sent 2 people to keep us safe. Got it. Shawan, don't worry. Big brother knows now. Can Big brother wait until Mom gets better before leaving? I'll be scared on my own. Shawan doesn't need to be afraid. Before Mom wakes up, I'm not going anywhere. Lu Tianming's residence, reception room. Committee member Lu, the men we sent to capture Yining have returned to the capital. They say it seems like there's been a second beast tide outbreak, and Yi Ning is also back. I said, Director Wang, can you please stay calm? Stop jumping at every little thing. With your nerve, what big things can you accomplish? There's still some time before the commander convenes the committee meeting, so we have plenty of room to operate. Don't forget, the commander's last order was to send Fong how to capture people. Whether the beast tide happens or not, it doesn't matter. If we keep steady, we can win. Director Wang, do you remember that person from more than 10 years ago? At the meeting, we'll deal with Yi Ning. Also, brilliant. Truly brilliant. What a masterstroke, cutting off the root of the problem. That's a taboo of the Great Xia. Anyone who touches it will die. Military landing pad. Deputy Commander of the North China Military District, Chun Kai-lai. Commander of the Tianfeng Safe Zone, Shaohai. Vice President of the Tianqing Chamber of Commerce, Wang Tian. Leader of the Special Operations Team, Ming Luo. You have seriously violated military orders and discipline. Come with us. We fought bloodily on the front lines. We just rescued millions of survivors. Why should we be arrested? We demand to see the commander. Ming Luo, save your strength. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside. I'll go with them myself. I, Chun Kai-lai, have nothing to regret in my life. I need to hurry and inform Yi Ning and the others about this. Capital Military Conference Hall. Everyone has seen the data on the second beast tide outbreak in the East Sea, right? Vice Commander Fong has taken over, and with the East Sea safe zone acting as a barrier, there shouldn't be any major issues for now. I've called everyone here today mainly to discuss how to address Yi Ning's series of actions. From the results, it's clear that Yi Ning did save millions of survivors and stopped the sea beasts. Although the process was over the line, I believe the merits outweigh the flaws. Especially considering his foresight, I think he should be exempt from punishment. Furthermore, I think we should offer a formal apology to Yi Ning. Committee member Hu, don't you think your conclusion is a bit premature? I disagree with this approach. You've all been deceived by Yi Ning. Do you know that before blowing up the East Sea, Yi Ning forcibly broke into the East Sea's confidential research facility? Not only did Yi Ning kill Commander Li, but he also took all the research results from there, trying to claim them for himself. He destroyed the entire East Sea to erase the evidence of his crimes. He almost killed me too. If it weren't for committee member Lu sending people to rescue me in time, I'd probably be gone with the East Sea by now. At this point, the truth will never be fully revealed. In addition to the crimes mentioned above, as the coastal representative stationed in the capital, let me add a few points. First, the East Sea's sea beast tide wasn't that severe, but Yi Ning completely destroyed the East Sea safe zone. Second, the nearby safe zones had sent dozens of officers to provide aid, but just as they entered the city for search and rescue, Yi Ning detonated the energy node, causing all of them to lose their lives. Lu Xiang, the coastal representative stationed in the capital. It's because the commander of their safe zone refused to provide fuel to burn down the East Sea. This is nothing but personal revenge. Moreover, we've discovered that Yi Ning also hoarded a significant amount of resources from the East Sea safe zone. I even suspect that Yi Ning's so-called foresight was actually the beast tide was started by him. Otherwise, how could he have predicted it so accurately? Unless he's crying thief while being one himself. Enough. Those are just exaggerations to spread fear, turning facts upside down and making baseless accusations, spreading slander with no evidence. General Chung Yuan, commander of the Special Operations Team. Damn it. All they ever do is trip up their own people and throw blame. If you're so capable, why don't you go to the front lines and kill the sea beasts? General Chung, you're this angry? I know Yi Ning made great contributions in the instance, helping your group of useless team members. Director Wang Jun, head of the intelligence department. But let's be clear. You need to keep your eyes open. Don't act like you're rebellious team members, thinking that just because of their achievements, they can follow Yi Ning and revolt. I'll screw your rebellion. I'll kill you. Do you believe it? Old Chung, calm down. Director Wang's actions are understandable. After all, if they can use this incident to crush Yi Ning from the first sequence, his son Wang Kai would rise to the first sequence. As a father, Li Xianghua, you're slandering me. Cough. Let me say a few words. Commander, it's undeniable that Yi Ning with his 4 abilities, is ranked #1 globally and has repeatedly made great contributions. He's a rare talent. But whether it's his talent or his methods, doesn't the commander find them familiar? Do you still remember that small-scale sea beast outbreak more than 10 years ago? It seems that person appeared right after that. Shut up. Committee member Liu, watch your words and actions. Commander, don't worry, I've signed a confidentiality agreement, so I won't mention it directly. I just want to tell you that I've found something very interesting. Before Yi Ning came to the capital, he used the alias Yi Lin in various instances. Isn't that a coincidence? What's happening outside? I guess with all this noise, committee member Yi Ning must have arrived, right? Don't believe it? Let's go out and take a look. See, what did I tell you? That's legendary equipment, elemental wind blade and ripper's bracers, right? Oomph, as expected, a trap, and it's a damn series of moves. 2 minutes ago, in front of the main door of the conference hall, I didn't expect these scum to act so quickly against Ming Luo and the others. Luckily, my mom has already woken up. It's time to deal with them. 009, you hide for now. I'll go in and take a look. You act according to the situation. Yes. There's a hidden murderous intent. Tier 3, beginner level, killing moves. And these people didn't make a sound. If I use Divine Fury and end up killing them, it'll be hard to explain later. I can only endure this hit for now. Ripper's bracers, blood explosion. Ugh. Cough splutter. They quickly retracted their moves, yet they haven't opened their defense. Is it a deliberate injury? A feigned weakness ploy? Back to present. Commander, we only asked committee member Yi Ning to wait for a moment, yet he suddenly attacked us. Cough splutter. Commander, you saw that, right? I told you Yi Ning has gone crazy. He'll kill anyone at the slightest provocation. Yi Ning, do you have anything to say for yourself? Interesting. Honestly, I'm too lazy to explain anything about this, or about everything related to the East Sea. 009. Come out. Play the recording, projecting. What? Commissioner Liu. The lighting here is too bright. The projection effect isn't good. How about we go inside and watch it slowly? The video playback is complete. Committee member Liu, you've done something quite unworthy. Commander, I admit it was wrong to ambush at the entrance, but I did it for the safety of the Great Xia. Commander, from the projection screen, the East Sea Beast Tide, though fierce, is not at the level where we need to completely destroy the East Sea. Yi Ning did this for his own selfish reasons. Commander, have you forgotten what I told you earlier? Warning, the Huaxia battle zone is under A+ level Sea Beast attack. Please prepare. Battle zone level mission. Kill the Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast, Giant Sea Demon, has been issued. What? Warning. A new district is under A+ assault. Please prepare. Mission. Kill the Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast, Giant Sea Demon, has been issued. A disaster event certified by the system. Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast. The second wave has upgraded to A+ level. Since the reconstruction of the Great Xia, this has never happened. This system warning came just in time. Saved me a lot of trouble. Commander, do I really need to explain further? Fong Hao, what's wrong? Commander, the scale of the beast tide here is unimaginable. Although I've mobilized troops, the current scale of the army is insufficient to resist this beast tide. Though the soldiers are fearless, if we engage in a hard battle, it will be futile and lead to more losses. Fortunately, the spiritual energy array at the energy node has trapped them, ensuring that the survivors retreat without being pursued. Understood. If we can ensure the survivors' safety, abandon the East Sea and withdraw. Yes, Commander. Commander, how could Yi Ning have predicted so precisely? This is clearly all under his control. Stop spouting nonsense. By your logic, all historical heroes are the ones who initiated disasters. Have some shame. Cheng Yuan, are you trying to fight me? Everyone shut up. Ugh. At this point, there's no— Forget the commendation conference. Just a news report will suffice. If Commander truly wants to compensate me, I want to personally investigate and handle one matter. After all, someone has the audacity to trouble my family while I'm in the combat instance. Ye committee member, please let me explain. It was all the interns doing, This matter has definitely broken the rules. Let Yi Ning handle the investigation. I'll send a task force to assist you. Just be cautious and legal. Understood? Thank you, Commander. This. Committee Member Liu. We're all in this together. You must save me this time. Director Wang, are you threatening me? Huh. No. I wouldn't dare. All right. What's the panic? Didn't the commander remind him of the boundaries? We'll deal with it as it comes. The national law comes first. Does Yi Ning dare to act recklessly? Don't worry. If he doesn't know when to stop, Commander will not let him off. After all, the seed of taboo has already been planted. Comrade, aren't we going to save Ming Luo and the others first? No rush. Let's kill the chicken to warn the monkey first. Once we scare them, more will naturally speak for us. So who should we kill first? Of course, Director Wang. Director Wang's house. In 4 years. He made 30 million points. He even took the pension. Do you know that an ordinary family's monthly living expenses are only 20 points? Do you know how many people died to get some of these things? You dare swallow the things of martyrs' families. I really underestimated you, Director Wang. Yi Ning, these things aren't yours. You have no right to loot my family. Commander told you to know your boundaries, but you, parasite, still have the nerve to talk about boundaries with me? If I kill you today, it's for the good of the people. Yi Ning, you can't take matters into your own hands. You dare harm my family? Do you think I won't retaliate? No. Don't kill me. As long as you don't kill me, I'll do anything. That's more like it. As long as you tell me who instructed you, I'll spare you. Don't even think about hiding it, because even if you don't speak, I already know. If you speak, you'll survive. Don't talk about loyalty. You're obviously just someone's pawn now. Lu Tianming never had any intention of saving me. He may even want to use my death to take down Yi Ning. People from the commander's side haven't said anything the whole time, clearly trying to vent their anger on Yi Ning through me. I'll speak. It was Lu Tianming who ordered it. The most valuable items found from your house are with him. He said he would support my son. That's why I cooperated with him. Apart from me, in the East Sea suburban area, the real culprit behind the fuel issue is also him. And also, good 009. Prepare a record for him, sign it, and seal it. Then just release him. Understood. I'll take these things for now. After investigating thoroughly, they'll be redistributed. Big brother? What's the matter? Shaoan, Big brother wants to teach you something. When facing bad people, those who have bullied us, we must kill them. Trick the dead, that's not considered a trick. Lu Mansion. Linlon, my temper today is pretty big. You better help me vent it. Committee Member Liu. Something's wrong. Ugh, this. Damn. What happened again? Wang. Director Wang, he's dead. Yi Ning just captured many people. Now he's coming towards our direction. He's gone crazy. If this continues, what face will the military have left? Hurry and notify the commander. Tell him Yi Ning has gone mad. Yes. No. Commander sent people to follow him. He couldn't have not known. Immediately see the old leader. Outside Lu Mansion. You all take these people on a march down Chang'an Street, especially in front of Lu Tianming's house. Broadcast their crimes through loudspeakers. Make sure everyone knows. Enough. Yi Ning committee member, please stop. Action team leader Wang Hai. The higher-ups know you're dissatisfied and have been indulgent enough. But you're going too far. What do you think the national laws and military regulations are for? This is going too far. When they slandered me and tried to kill me, didn't they think it was going too far? When they disregarded the survivors' lives, didn't they think it was going too far? Going too far? This is nothing. There's even worse to come. Activate all spiritual power. Full city broadcast. Dog thief, Lu Tianming. Get the hell out here. Lu Tianming. Get out here. Dog scum. You have the ability to do it, but not the ability to take the consequences. Anyway, the decision to expose the Zombie Kingdom instance permissions to save Ming Luo and them has been made. Maximize the benefits. The more shocked the world is, the better for me. If I fight this out with the sea beasts, I'll have a chance to pull him down. Weighing politics? No. The apocalypse won't give me, or humanity, time for such delay. Tianming old dog. Don't cower. Get out here. You're using spiritual power to curse me across the whole city. This is going too far. This is really going too far. I'll kill that little bastard. Lu committee member. That little bastard is deliberately provoking you. If we go up against him now, later, it'll be hard to explain. Not to mention, he still has someone like 009 protecting him. Let's go? After I see the old leader, I will make sure he dies without a grave. Capital Military Conference Hall. Yining, there are no outsiders in today's meeting. There are things we must discuss in advance. Things have reached this point. You should stop now. Otherwise, we may not be able to protect you. Commander, this is the last statement of Director Wang before his death. All of this was orchestrated by Lu Tianming. Do you not know about this? Or are you turning a blind eye? Yining, the commander did not bring his secretary today. He intends to speak with you sincerely, can't you tell? Why speak in such a sarcastic manner? Yining, ever since you completed the counter-challenge dungeon, my support for you has been clear to everyone, right? Although I also want to kill Lu Tianming, the time is not right. We cannot push the commander too hard. What do you mean? Yining, some things aren't meant for your level to know, but considering your potential, we have decided to take the risk. Lu Tianming's actions could trigger a chain reaction, and the forces behind him, even the commander, must be wary. If we truly engage in a large-scale conflict, the Great Xia might immediately fall into civil unrest. And the neighboring countries are watching us closely. Even if the commander risks everything and wins the regime, it will only serve foreign powers. So, some things are not about unwillingness, but impossibility. No one wants to kill them more than I do. But the situation forces us. For now, as long as we don't tear our faces, at least we can stay united. Let's swallow this family shame for now. As for Lu Tianming, we can punish, demote, or boil him slowly, but we cannot kill him. I understand your intentions. Thank you for your trust. Since we cannot kill recklessly, then please allow me to initiate a life-and-death duel with Lu Tianming. Let's do it the proper way. After all, according to Article 131 of the ZY Act, the rotation of executive committee members can be determined by strength. You little brat, can't you understand human speech? Not to mention this is an old law, which is no longer suitable for the current regime change. Let's talk about the life and death duel. Do you think Lu Tianming's Tier 3 strength is just for show? So what? So what? I see you, little brat. You really want to die, huh? His strength is not much weaker than mine. Do you really think you, as a Tier 3 beginner, can resist? Let me tell you today, potential and strength are two different things. Commander, don't get angry. It's not dignified to fight with a child. Yining, the commander is doing this for your own good. For the good of the Great Xia. So useless. Although from your perspective and stance, I can understand. But, I want to propose another perspective. You little brat, are you really going to rebel? What if our biggest enemy is not the factions, nor foreign powers, but something even more severe? What if the East Sea Beast Tide is just a small beginning, and A+ and S-Class Beast Tides and zombie waves erupt one after another? What if the apocalypse returns, and the Tier 4 mutated beasts attack cities, destroying all of humanity? What if there's no time to cook the frog in warm water? The apocalypse returns? Tier 4 mutated beasts? Human extinction? Yining, are you having a fit? Yining, why are you saying this? If I told you I have the ability to foresee the future, would you believe me? Old Commander, the trouble has already arrived. Old Commander, are you looking for me? Old Commander? Could it be the ultimate mother body, Old Commander? Little Lee, you're still holding a meeting this late? Looks like being commander is really hard work. You're already old. If you're truly exhausted, you can pass it on to the younger generation. Old Commander is just teasing me. I'm only 60 years old, still a kid who can eat 8 bowls of rice. It's the age to charge ahead. I still have the strength to serve the Great Xia. Enough of the nonsense. I heard from Xiao Lu that recently a genius has emerged, fearless and ruthless. Of course, I don't mean to blame him. He's a genius, so he naturally gets special treatment. Those parasites should indeed be dealt with. But shouldn't those law-breaking people under his command be severely punished? Commander, if we truly go by national law, then Ming Luo, Chun Kailai, Xiao Hai, and the others should be executed. I will handle this matter carefully. Please rest assured, old commander. That's good. Remember, don't ruin the great Xia for the sake of some genius. Don't let the tragedy of that so-called genius from 14 years ago repeat. Why is the old commander wearing a mask? His voice also seems to be from some kind of electronic voice changer. From their conversation, it seems that the power balance between both sides is still delicate. Who was the person and what happened 14 years ago? Yining, you heard it. Now if you want to save Ming Luo and the others, you must spare Lu Tianming. Make a choice. Otherwise, Great Xia will face a big crisis. Commander, if I have a way to relieve the pressure on the border, does this matter still require me to choose? What do you mean? How would you hold it down? I have obtained the dungeon permission for the zombie kingdom. What did you say? Dungeon permission? You got the legendary dungeon permission. What level? Can you transfer the awakened ones? The highest. All resources and technologies in the dungeon are at my disposal. I can command all personnel in the dungeon. I make the rules for everything in the dungeon. Shit. 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 Rule level. Rule level. Rule level. You made it. You made it. You made it. Phew. Everyone, have you lost composure? Is this enough for you to handle the internal conflict pressure? Just give me a firm answer. Cough, calm down. Calm down. Forget about the genius freak theory. You little brat. I will now make my position clear. Enough. That's enough. Damn. Rule level. Isn't that enough to destroy how many tier 3 foreign powers? We call the shots. No wonder you could kill everything in the dungeon. Let me kiss you. Is it that exaggerated? Shut up. Pa. 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 It stinks. I'll release Ming Luo and the others first thing tomorrow morning. Everyone gets a promotion and a pay raise. What about my life and death duel with Lu Tianming? Yining, for your safety, I still don't recommend you do this. The life and death duel is scheduled for 3 months later. 3 months is enough for me to be sure I can win. You can also use this time to prepare for the possible internal conflict. 2 months later, I will start the counter-challenge dungeon and kill a large batch of foreign forces to relieve external pressure. So, Yining, the reason you're so reckless in your killings is that you have this trump card, right? It seems reckless, but every step is carefully calculated. Yining, I want to know, do you really have the ability to foresee the future? Believe it, and it exists. If not, then it doesn't. Of course, I also want to ask, Commander, if I truly have it, what would you do? If that's the case, this old bone of mine is willing to be a knife for the young ones. Do you really think I can eat 8 bowls of rice in one go? You predicted the East Sea Beast tide, and you got the dungeon permission. It's hard not to believe you. If the future is really as bad as you say, we really don't have time to cook the frog. That's right. Perhaps, even in this era, I'm not as alone as I thought. By the way, who exactly is the old commander? What happened 14 years ago? That's the Great Xia's taboo. 14 years ago, there was a genius just like you. A grassroots background, extraordinary talent, rapidly gaining fame, regarded as the star of tomorrow by the Great Xia. Later, she privately took people to the East Sea, and after returning, she rebelled. She secretly assassinated the former commander, who is now the old commander, failed, and was killed. The old commander was severely injured and withdrew, which gave me the chance to take the current position. Even more coincidentally, her name was Yi Lin. Such a coincidence. So, you all were both cautious and wary of me before. Yes, although it seems absurd, but we truly feared that you might be her. Same actions? Could she also be a rebirth? Or is it all just a coincidence? The East Sea experiment was started 14 years ago. Did she assassinate the old commander because she discovered this? So, the old commander must be the mother body. Commander, do you know why Yi Lin suddenly assassinated the old leader? And has the old leader always worn a mask and a cloak? The old leader said the reason for the assassination was personal. No one dared to investigate back then. His attire seems to have only started 14 years ago. It is said that it was due to a severe injury from an assassination. Has anyone seen what he looked like after he was injured? Why do you ask? Do you suspect the old leader's identity? Answer me first, and I will explain. Yining's question reminded me of something. A few years ago, a servant at the old leader's house suddenly went mad, shouting and running out from the old leader's residence. He said that the old leader was not human, something about fish scales. But he was quickly killed, and no one paid attention to his crazy words. Indeed. Do you know the real cause of the sea beast outbreak? It was a human and sea beast gene fusion experiment, and the parent body caused the beast tide attack. There were two parent bodies. One was Li, but it didn't amount to much. The other was the old leader, which means he was the initiator of this top-secret research. What? This beast tide is actually smaller compared to the future apocalypse. When they come next time, they will break through the psychic storm's barriers and directly target the capital. Not to mention political struggles. Just this alone, we must kill him. Did the old leader know he would trigger the beast tide? I hope he didn't know, or it would be even more troublesome. What worries me even more is, he not only knew, but can also control the beast tide afterward. After all, the genetically altered new humans can no longer be considered humans. Commander, in this perspective, the political struggle really seems like a small matter. I support Yining. Anyway, we'll have to fight sooner or later. Might as well do it now. Yes, we definitely need to prioritize this matter. 3 months. To win this war, there's a lot to do. You handle the major strategic layout, and I will do everything I can to reach Tier 3, peak level, as quickly as possible. 3 months later, with my battle with Lu Tianming as a signal, we'll start the war. From Tier 3, beginner level, to Tier 3, peak level in 3 months? Are you dreaming? The average person needs at least 10 or 20 years to reach Tier 3, peak level. How long does it usually take for a person to go from awakening to Tier 3? How long did it take me? As long as resources and conditions permit, it might not even take 3 months. Let's bet on it. Just say what resources you need. Yining's house. After absorbing this batch of high-level spiritual crystals, I should be close to Tier 3, intermediate level. In the early stages, don't rush leveling up. You need to solidify the foundation, and it will get faster later. Strength +1, agility +1, constitution +1. Strength +1, agility +1. Strength +1. Special task, Sea Beast attack completed. Current survival rate, 98.24%. Task evaluation, SSS. Rewards, 1,000 reputation points, spiritual solution. Reward, A-class necklace synthesis blueprint. Looks like the survivor evacuation mission went smoothly. Reputation is crucial for my future control over power, the more the better. The spiritual solution can be handed over to Sun Licheng. It should be helpful for his research on the extraordinary plan. But this extra reward. Awakening token, epic, one-time consumable. Item effect. After use, summon a sea beast mutant in the specified sea area and launch indiscriminate attacks on the surrounding area. Item review. Awakening the fear from the deep sea. Wow, this is a big weapon. Summoning sea beasts. If neighboring countries want to cause trouble, I could use the sea beasts to deal with them. Besides dungeon permissions, this also adds a way to restrain foreign forces. Xiaoshu, Qinshu, Wangshu. You all came out. Are you okay? We're fine. We even received a message from the military. The 3 major safe zones around Tianfeng in the North China War Zone are being merged into Huafeng War Zone. And I'll be a colonel. The Zhenjiang safe zone will also be under my command. Not only that, the capital gave me a chance to upgrade to Tier 3, intermediate level. I've been appointed as the Director of External Resources for the North China War Zone. Much more powerful than being the President of Tianqing Chamber of Commerce. Yining, following you is definitely the best investment I've ever made. By the way, Ming Luo also got a lot of resources as rewards. But he had to leave early, so he asked me to thank you on his behalf. As long as you're satisfied with this result. Yining, not only did you save us, but you also let us be reused. You've put in a lot of effort, haven't you? Commander Chun, you can either become the Commander-in-Chief of the North China War Zone, or let Qinyong take over. Of course, I'd prefer if you became the Commander-in-Chief of the new Port Group Army, and Qinyong served as the deputy. As the newly established group army, this army will report directly to the Special Operations Department, which you can understand as being under my command. Alright, I'll follow your arrangements. The newly established group army. A brand new war zone. This means Yining's road to becoming Commander-in-Chief is officially paved. Yes, our sun is about to rise. 7th Research Institute. Sun Licheng, this is the secret laboratory I've opened for you within the 7th Research Institute. Do you like it? Whatever staff or equipment you need, just list it. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. Lab, Yining, do you really think so highly of my project? I was just a cleaner before. You wouldn't mistake me for someone else, would you? Dr. Sun, feel free to give any orders. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. A janitor wants to do research. This is hilarious. Trying to use spiritual energy from industrial or on humans, how is that any different from making people drink gasoline? Rather than doing this, why not make a vacuum robot to replace yourself? Huh? Trust me, your research will shock the world and even change it. Yining, I hereby announce the official launch of the extraordinary plan. Prepare the equipment. 3-phase gas phase spiritual energy purification device. Cryo-electron microscope. Yes, Dr. Sun. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yining, the Wraith Core, and human-faced falcon you asked us to investigate have some news. Oh, where? The human-faced falcon should be in the hands of Ying Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, in the far frontier region. The Wraith Core is currently unowned, but there are legends about it in the far frontier region. Can the military bring the human-faced falcon over first? It's difficult. You might not know. Due to historical reasons, there are many private forces in the far frontier, especially the Blood Shadow Legion, which is the dominant power there and isn't under military control. If we forcibly send troops to seize it, it could lead to a bloody battle and cause innocent survivors to die. All right, I understand. Thanks, Director Chun. Time is pressing. I must gather the materials quickly and upgrade the Sword God system. The military will focus on internal power struggles. They probably won't be able to handle the far frontier for a while. Why not I go there myself and search for the Wraith Core? A trip to the far frontier will also help solidify my Tier 3 foundation. If I can also bring the far frontier forces under my control, that would be even better. Military Underground Training Room. The old fox Li Xianghua hasn't only forgiven me for the past, he even gave me many rewards. Obviously, he still fears the old leader. Since he fears him, why did he let Yining's pawns go? He even allowed that brat Yining to challenge me to a death duel. Tianming, isn't that a good thing? Someone you couldn't assassinate before, now you can openly kill. Probably because of what happened 10 years ago, Li Xianghua can't rest easy, but doesn't want to do it himself. Exactly. Yining is stupid enough. Li Xianghua just pushes him to do it for him. I hope it's really like the old leader said. Tianming, are you angry because you don't have the confidence to kill Yining? I'm a Tier 3 peak level. Killing him is like slaughtering a dog. Although I said that, I've heard Yining's performance on the Beast-Tide battlefield was exceptional, and I haven't fought in 2 years, so I can't afford to be careless. These 3 months, I need to train harder, just in case. Yining, prepare to die. It's been a long time since I've moved my muscles, but the warm-up feels pretty good. I'll go to the Hellgate dungeon tomorrow to get back into fighting shape. Lu committee member. New message. Yining has set off for the far frontier. Far frontier. Isn't that Lin Lan's hometown? Hee hee, this just got interesting. Hurry up. Get Lin Lan to come to me. Yes. Lu committee member, did you call for me? Lin Lan. Yining has gone to the far frontier. Kill him. Lu committee member, it's not that I don't want to, but with my current strength, I'm afraid I won't be able to. If it's about strength, it won't work, but you can use other means. Take advantage of his weakness to kill him. I forgot to tell you one more thing. Do you remember Yi Lin, the one who humiliated you? You've always wanted to kill her for revenge, right? I found out that Yining is actually Yi Lin. What? How is that possible? Yi Lin is just a Tier 2, and Yining, in such a short time? When you see him, you'll know. If this is true, it will be even more difficult. Yi Lin has seen me. That's simple. Just find a disguise prop. But what if he? There's no what if. I'm telling you, I don't have the patience to reason with women. Even if you have to die with him, I want him dead. If you can't kill him, at least injure him badly. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that your girlfriend won't die tonight. Yes, Director Liu, I know what to do now. Even if this mission fails, it won't affect me much. But there's a good show, why not watch? Far Frontier Region. Yining Committee member, we have arrived at the Far Frontier Region. If we continue southwest, we'll reach the Blood Shadow Legion's sphere of influence. The main military forces are still far away at the Darim border. We'd better land near the outside of the Kangwolf safe zone. The border military and the central China military are separated by a large area controlled by private forces. In my previous life, I never came here, but I vaguely remember a rebellion will happen around next year. The Kangwolf safe zone was established 22 years after the apocalypse, right? I heard the leader of their safe zone is very strong. Air Force Special Commissioner Huang Yuanhao, Tier 3 Intermediate. Yes, Committee Member Yi Ning. The Kangwolf safe zone is a large safe zone. Although the population isn't large, it still exceeds 8.6 million. Among them, the three major Awakener legions have more than 200,000 Tier 2s and 31 Tier 3s according to military statistics. Its leader, Kangwolf, became a Tier 3 advanced as early as 17 years ago. His exact strength now is unknown. His father, Muladalai, even reached Tier 3 advanced more than 40 years ago. The safe zone specializes in red copper ore born after the apocalypse. It's incredibly tough and ideal for making spiritual energy vehicles. Moreover, because it holds a key hub position, it's one of the main trade routes between the far frontier region and the inland. So I suggest that when we enter the city later, we disguise ourselves as merchants. It will be more convenient. I was stationed here over 20 years ago, so I know a little about the situation here. We'll follow your arrangements. Thanks for the trouble. The actual strength here is probably much stronger than the surface data suggests. I can't act recklessly. If we want to reclaim this place, we must first improve our strength quickly. Kangwolf safe zone. Line up. Anyone who dares to cut the line, I'll break their legs. In most inland safe zones, the street stalls at the city entrance sell fried rats and such. But here, they all sell equipment. Stop. You haven't paid the entrance fee and still want to get in? Entrance fee? We're merchants and Tier 2 Awakeners. We still need to pay an entrance fee? Merchants even more so. Tier 2 Awakeners? So what? They're everywhere here. Don't know the rules? Where are you bumpkins from? Sorry. Our young master is visiting for the first time. Here's the entrance fee from our caravan. Please accept it, sir. What damn young master? Here, everyone's a nobody. Tuck your tails between your legs. Damn it. Are you dogs from the military? Or from the capital? Guards. Seize them. These people are from the capital. Catch them. There's a bounty from the district. Uncle Huang, what's going on? I haven't returned here for many years. I didn't expect things to deteriorate this much. Should we fight? If we fight before even entering the city, it will make things difficult later. Yining, I heard you're heading to the far frontier. I arranged someone to receive you. If you run into trouble, just mention his name, Tang Hai. And you're the second generation rich kid, young Master Yi. Uncle Fong really helped a lot. Sir, we're here to deliver something for Tang Hai. Tang Hai? Which Tang Hai? Not our logistics director Tang Hai, right? You capital dogs dare to call his name? Surrender immediately, or you'll die? Stop. No text. You blind fools. How dare you touch my guests? Logistics director of Kangwolf Safe Zone, Tang Hai. D-Director Tang? They're holding capital cards. So what if they're from the capital? My guests are from major chambers of commerce. Business is business. Yes, Director Tang. This is young Master Yi. My apologies for the offense. Tonight, I will host you properly and make amends. Director Tang, you're too polite. Brother, are you with the military too? What's wrong with the soldiers here? To think they would attack the capital's military directly? Before, even if they weren't welcoming, they weren't this bad. I think you're mistaken. I'm not part of your military. I was once saved by Lord Fong Hao, and I'm repaying the favor by receiving you. As for the military, these days, they're treated like rats crossing the street. Especially recently, conflicts broke out between the military and major powers, causing heavy casualties. No wonder Uncle Fong called me young Master Yi. Besides the tense situation, it seems Tang Hai isn't fully loyal either. I must be cautious. Tianlang Hall. Enough talk. Let's get you to rest first. Young Master Yi, do you know what people here desire most after the apocalypse? Do you know the real specialty of this region? No text. Tianlang Hall sure is extravagant. Must have cost over 10 million. That Sky Eye is probably a battlefield blue-tier item, yet they use it here as a central air conditioner. Director Tang, this is your honored guest, young Master Yi. Manager Gully Hannah. Yes, treat today's reception with the highest standards. If you neglect these 3 guests, you know the consequences. Young Master Yi, you arrived at just the right time. We've got a fresh batch of goods. Please inspect them tonight. She's a Tier 2 awakener. Yes, if young Master Yi is interested in Hannah, just say the word, and she'll crawl into your bed tonight. TSK TSK. She might be a bit older, but her skills are excellent. Of course, I recommend checking out the other performances first, then deciding who you want. No rush for the performances. Let's first find a place where we can talk freely. No text. Young Master Yi, Tianling Hall is one of my properties. Almost everyone here is my person. There's a soundproof barrier here. Speak freely about anything you want to know or need help with. First, I'm curious. What was that conflict with the military you mentioned earlier? Actually, until 2 years ago, the major powers here still cooperated with the military. They were willing to, since the military was strong. But 2 months ago, the military demanded that Blood Shadow and Tianlang safe zones send their top-tier forces to defend the borders. This caused great resentment among the leaders, especially because the military demanded it in the name of the nation. To be blunt, during the apocalypse, the military didn't protect us. Why should we contribute after it? Director Tang, how could you say that? During the Takan Desert special event, if the military hadn't sent high-tier reinforcements, this place would have been destroyed. Do you know how many people the military saved? Do you know how many soldiers died here back then? Do you know how desperate the military was 20 years ago? Not to mention the corpse tied 60 years ago. We preferred letting the monsters move north rather than letting them into the west. Don't talk about these sacrifices. Can they just be forgotten? Uncle Huang, calm down. Sit and let's talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. But thinking about my fallen comrades, it's hard not to get emotional. Young Master Yi, truly sorry. I just want to remind you. You must be extremely careful here. I'm not good with words, maybe because I grew up hearing that the military abandoned us. Forget it, no need to say more. I'll drink a glass as an apology. I'll join you with one too. Looks like the previous generation's memories and ideas have deeply distorted the current generation. Taking over this place will be very hard. Let's not talk about the military anymore. Actually, the main reason I came this time is because of a personal matter. I want to buy the high-grade material, Human-Faced Falcon, from the Blood Shadow Legion's commander, Ing Long. Human-Faced Falcon? That's impossible. You probably don't know Blood Gun Ing Long's strength. He was already peak tier 3 17 years ago. The Blood Shadow Legion controls 3 major safe zones, 16 gathering points, and most importantly, a spirit energy mine. And the Human-Faced Falcon was the trophy from his famous battle before founding the Blood Shadow Legion. There's no way he'd sell it to you. Then can you introduce me to him? I want to see if I can negotiate an exchange with other equipment. Not just you. Even I don't have the qualifications to meet him. Then do you have any recent information about his whereabouts? I heard he's heading to a newly formed dungeon soon, but I don't know exactly where it is. I can investigate the dungeon myself. Thank you, Director Tang. You're welcome. In my past life, around this time, there was a famous dungeon that appeared in the far frontier, and it even dropped a legendary set. If he's going personally, it's probably that dungeon. In the real world, the 3 of us have no chance of forcefully taking the Human-Faced Falcon from Ing Long. But once we're inside the dungeon, it's a different story. If enough people pave the way, there might be a chance. Young Master Yi, now that the business is done, it's time to relax. Let you experience the pleasures once enjoyed by the Heavenly Khan. Every horse here is a purebred Fergana horse. Ride to your heart's content. Young Master Yi, all the dancers here are carefully selected virgins. Yet they've been specially trained and know all they need to. Not only that, they're also awakeners. Although their levels aren't high, they can perfectly accommodate any position. Anytime, anywhere, any position, anyone, as many as you like. My lord, please allow me to serve you with wine. No text. No text. No text. No need. I'm not very used to this. Seems like young Master Yi is dissatisfied with her service. Someone, take her away and punish her. It's not that. It's just that I'm worried my beastly instincts would get the better of me, and I might not control my strength. They're all too delicate. If I use a little force, they'd fall apart. I can't break the persona of young Master Yi being a playboy 2nd generation. Better find an excuse to decline first. Oh, Young Master Yi, you should have said so earlier. Young folks play rough these days. Then you've really come to the right place. You all leave. Call in Miss Blood Oriole, Tier 3. Yes. Tier 3? Even Tier 3s can be reduced to mere playthings here. Things have already gone completely lawless? No text. Young Master Yi, no need to doubt. I said she's a Tier 3, and she's absolutely stunning. Definitely to your taste. Not only that, Miss Blood Oriole is not some useless trash we smashed out, but a solid Tier 3 awakener. Her strength might even be stronger than yours. That aura, that beauty, I dare say, across the entire Great Xia, she's a top-tier beauty. From Director Tang's words, it seems you really admire Miss Blood Oriole. Would you be willing to part with her? If I could possess her, I definitely wouldn't let her go. But Miss Blood Oriole is proud, not the flattering type. You don't know how many safe zone commanders have tried to win her over, to bask in her fragrance, but all have failed. Even Ying Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, has fallen for Miss Blood Oriole, but even he has been rejected. Ying Long. Yes, Miss Blood Oriole's name was even given by Lord Ying Long. So today, I'm just helping you bring her here. Whether you can win her over depends on your ability. Miss Blood Oriole is here. No text. No text. Young Master Yi, your expression is exactly like mine when I first saw her, huh? But you should be prepared. If you can make Miss Blood Oriole stay for a while, that's already impressive. You must not be too forward. Director Tang, can you give Miss Blood Oriole a seat? I want to take a closer look at her. TSK, young man. Indeed full of vitality, huh? All right, I'll make room for you. Just now, you were acting so nonchalant, huh? Now you can't keep it in. Young man, no manners. I'll see how you embarrass yourself later. Young Master Yi, Miss Blood Oriole, please don't be polite. Come and sit. Let me take a good look at you. Young Master Yi, you're being rude. Oh, am I? Has everyone else been polite to you? Miss Blood Oriole, if you dare act recklessly, I can kill you within 3 seconds. This is the pressure of almost reaching Tier 3 peak. Yining is trying to force himself on her. Doesn't he fear mutual destruction? Young Master Yi, this isn't appropriate, right? Indeed, it's not appropriate. 009, Miss Blood Oriole and I are just meeting for the first time, not enemies. Relax. Yes, Miss Blood Oriole, have we met somewhere before? Was it in a dream? Or in a past life? Young Master Yi, seeing as you're not only handsome but also charming, I'll forgive your rudeness just now. A drink on me. Let me treat you. What's going on? This works. I once spent 30,000 credit points just to get her to drink with me. Yining, what gives him the right? Does he think rudeness and cheesy lines will work? Humph. The disguise tool can change appearance, but the aura and killing intent can't be fooled. Blood Oriole. She's clearly the former leader of the Blood Wolf breeding team, Lin Lan. But from what Director Tang said, there really was a Miss Blood Oriole here before, and now Lin Lan has replaced her. After all, disguise tools are temporary, long-term use is costly, and it's unnecessary. She's disguised as Blood Oriole to approach me. Let's not expose her. We'll use her against her, and interrogate her when there's no one in bed. Smells so good. Naturally, this is a far frontier specialty. I meant you. You. Young Master Yi, you're too impatient. A moment in the spring night is worth 1,000 gold. We can take it slow when we go back to the room. Young Master Yi, your female bodyguard won't be jealous, will she? I don't want to get killed in 3 seconds. Don't worry. If you die, you'll die on my bed. What was my previous behavior as a simp? Blood Oath told me right. The colder and more reserved the entrance, the more likely the man will fall. But in bed, it's the opposite. Yining is no exception. After getting rid of the most difficult bodyguard, his death in bed will be decided by me. Miss Blood Oriole, our battlefield has arrived. TSK, these legs are so white and tender. If only you wore black stockings. Say, which position do you like? Do you want to be on top, or shall I be on top? Don't be so eager. Go take a shower first. Take off all your gear, or it'll be uncomfortable. Be good. I'll be waiting for you in bed. You? Miss Blood Oriole, your rose is already dripping. You should take a shower first. Not sure if you're too nervous or too excited, but honestly, I like to take it slow. Even though I know you really want it, doing it now is too fast. All right, I'll go first. No text. Calm down. I must stay calm. If I want to kill him, I must not let him lead me by the nose. Is this body so useless because of the shame from last time? It shouldn't be. After that incident, I sought Lu Tianming's protection to survive. I already gave up this body. What shame is there left? Is my body protesting my death this way? But what can I do? If I die, Xiaoyu will die. Although I'm worried, luckily, Blood Kite is in the capital taking care of her. Hopefully, after this mission, Lu Tianming will keep his word. Strip. Lowering his guard is also good. Anyway, I've implanted a micronuclear bomb. As long as I detonate my spiritual energy during intercourse, it will be over. This life ends here. She actually agreed to go take a shower first. Hee. She couldn't have really fallen for me, could she? If not, that means she doesn't plan to kill me with external equipment. Does she want us both to die together? Last time in battle, she was someone with a strong will to survive. Such a person wouldn't sacrifice herself for revenge unless absolutely necessary, forced into it. She definitely has someone behind her pulling the strings. The only group that can track my whereabouts and plan so thoroughly right now is probably Lu Tianming's faction. Before killing Lin Lan, I need to find out where the real Miss Blood Oriole is. Then I'll use her to get close to Ying Long and gather intelligence. I'm done, it's your turn. Seeing you like this, I don't even feel like taking a shower anymore. Even if you don't feel like taking a shower, at least take off your clothes. You're right. I'll do it myself. What are you doing? I like to come from behind. Young Master Yi, I can cooperate with anything you want to do, but you haven't even taken off your clothes yet. Not very sincere. Don't worry. I'll take it off now. Come here. I'm struggling to hold back. Today, let me experience what it means to be in ecstasy. Coming. Why did you stop undressing? That's because this coat is an epic level item. It can withstand nuclear bombs. So you don't destroy such a nice bed in case you self-destruct? I can't afford to pay for it. You. What do you mean? Lin Lan, stop pretending. From the moment you entered, that familiar aura. I suspected it was you. Under the pretense, you unintentionally released killing intent, which confirmed it. No. Impossible. My disguise props are impossible for a tier 3 to see through. You probably forgot, I'm not an ordinary tier 3. I'm the tier 3 waste level awakener you guys call it. Now, self-detonation has no meaning except for suicide. If you don't want to suffer more, confess. Once you confess, I'll consider giving you a way out. First, were you sent by Lu Tianming? I can confess, but can you at least get my head out first? Sure, but I'm warning you. With my current strength, you'd better not try any tricks. He sent me here, but if you're planning to confront him because of that, I'll self-destruct immediately. You've already spilled everything, but still keep thinking about self-destruction? Seems he's got something on you. Besides death, what are you afraid of? Is it your family? Since you already know, why bother asking again? Then where is the real Miss Blood Oriole? She went to the capital to take care of my sister on my behalf. She went to the capital. That complicates things. If I want to get close to Ying Long quickly, we'll have to continue relying on Lin Lan's disguise. You can impersonate Miss Blood Oriole so smoothly. You must be close to her. How much do you know about her and the remote frontier? Xiaoyu, Miss Blood Oriole, and I all grew up in the remote frontier. We're like sisters. Later, I took the injured Xiaoyu to the capital in search of medical resources. To raise money, I joined the Blood Wolf breeding team. Miss Blood Oriole used her beauty to maneuver among the powerful men of the remote frontier to gather money for Xiaoyu. I'm not interested in hearing your sob story, especially since you've caused the death of so many innocent awakened ones. Then just stick to the point. I know everything about Miss Blood Oriole, and I know the remote frontier. That's it. First, let me tell you what I can offer. Not only can I keep you alive, I can also help rescue your sister from Lu Tianming. At the same time, the medical resources Lu Tianming can offer, I can offer even more. What's the condition? It's simple. You just need to keep using that face and help me get the human face kite from Ying Long. Ying Long, that's impossible. You overestimate Miss Blood Oriole and underestimate how much Ying Long values that item. Isn't there a rumor outside that Ying Long is pursuing Miss Blood Oriole? What's the harm in asking him for something? Pursuing her? Asking for things? Do you really think it's like before Doomsday? That there are still so many simps around? Inglong's so-called pursuit is just trying to mooch for free. People like them might pay a little, but resources? Forget it. They don't even have enough resources for themselves. If you want something from them, what do you think Miss Blood Oriole has to pay? Sleeping with him? That's basically killing the chicken for no eggs. No, killing the chicken and still not getting eggs. The only reason Miss Blood Oriole thrives among those people is her pride. Because none of them can get her, Miss Blood Oriole gains just a little bit. Got it. Then can you at least help me with his schedule and movement routes? Or take me to see him? You want to make a move on Inglong? Are you crazy? He's peak tier 3. He'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. That's none of your concern. Just do what I ask. You're afraid I'll betray you and use Inglong to kill you. You won't. Honestly, if you really did that, the price you'd pay wouldn't be less than killing me yourself. And you know, if you do, not only you will die, but none of your sisters will survive either. Of course, if it wasn't your betrayal, even if I die, it has nothing to do with you. And I promise, whether I live or die, I'll never betray you or Miss Blood Oriole. With that kind of statement, I really have no reason to refuse cooperating with you. This is a life and death pact for this deal. All terms and promises are on it. Signing it protects us both. This truly has nothing but benefits for me. Anyway, your plan to target Inglong is suicidal. You don't need me to betray you. If you die, I complete the task and leave unscathed. If you survive by luck, then according to the contract, I'll still fulfill the follow-up promises. Young Master Yi is already done? Not quite, just tested a few moves. Miss Blood Oriole is truly to be admired from afar, not to be played with. Ha ha ha. I told you. Learned your lesson now. Not bad, not bad. Miss Blood Oriole is still my goddess. Miss Blood Oriole wants to take us to the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone to visit Lord Inglong. Director Tang, could you provide a spirit-powered aircraft? What? Are you crazy? Don't worry, Director Tang. I'm just making introductions. It's only a meeting. Yes, Director Tang, we just admire him and want to visit. There won't be any trouble. Oh, is that so? Well, the spirit-powered aircraft isn't an issue. But before you go, let me remind you, Inglong's power is unfathomable. If a fight really breaks out, even Lord Fong Hao might not stand a chance. You'd better be prepared. Understood, Director Tang. Don't worry. Blood Shadow Legion first safe zone. Landing complete. Everyone disembark in order. Present your ID info. Any strange movements, you'll be executed on the spot. The security here is clearly stricter than the Tsang Wolf safe zone. Let's disguise ourselves too, just to be safe. Disguise device activated. Sirs, this is our young Master Yi. We're here under Director Tang's orders to trade supplies. Just a small gift, please accept it. Humph, at least you know the rules. Go on in. Remember, you may only stay for 3 days. After that, you must report again from Tsang Wolf safe zone. Miss Blood Oriole, you don't need to be checked. Miss Blood Oriole, we didn't know you were on the aircraft. This visit to the safe zone is... I need to go to the command district. Make arrangements. No problem. We'll arrange an escort for you. Someone, arrange a tier 3 escort team to clear the way immediately. Ensure Miss Blood Oriole's safety at all costs. I didn't expect Miss Blood Oriole's identity to be so useful here. Just because of the rumor that Inglong likes Miss Blood Oriole? Miss Blood Oriole, it's no problem for you to meet Lord Inglong. But those from Tsang Wolf safe zone, we don't have authority to arrange that. No need for you to arrange. Let them handle their business on their own. Just like she said earlier, the difference in treatment here is enormous. To meet Inglong, she has to go first, then find a way to introduce us. Let's go. As planned, we'll check out the situation at the night market and wait for news. Okay. Blood Shadow Legion first safe zone, night market. Raisins. Raisins. Fresh raisins, 6 trade points per pound. Lamb. Freshly cut, freshly roasted. Guaranteed, not human meat. Human milk, goat milk, camel milk. Free tasting on site. Young Master Yi, this place has developed way better than it was a decade ago. It's now as prosperous as the area around the capital. Did you notice? Even the street vendors here can afford electricity. Not just that, their administration is way more organized than over at the Tsang Wolf side. It's clear the Blood Shadow Legion has a complete administrative system and military regulations. Their ambitions are obvious. Passing by. Don't miss this. Why are so many people gathering over there? Let's go take a look. New stock from the Black Camel Trading Company is on display. Interested bosses, make your bids. Come, come, come. Look at those teeth. Absolutely healthy. All of them have been trained. These days, good teeth mean they've been well fed. Strong bodies. Buy them as slaves and use them however you want. That must be a slave trading caravan. Those people on stage were probably captured after a settlement was raided. This happens a lot in the borderlands. Are there female slaves over there? 400 trading points. Boss, this is the lowest price. Look, all the ones we brought this time are young. The lower quality ones were sent to the mines. 400 is too expensive. You think 400 is expensive? These are all trained. A bunch of them are even virgins. Look at this one. Her hands are delicate like spring onions. Pretty and obedient. Don't worry. No matter how you play with her, she won't resist. Her family is in our mine. She can even do splits and fly in midair, whatever you want. Hee hee. How would I know if she's the real deal unless I test her on the spot? Test on the spot. No way. If you see it all, how am I supposed to sell her? Don't worry. If it's fake, we'll pay tenfold. If it's not real, we'll give your money back. If I can't test her, I'm not buying. Ah. Sir, did you hear that sound? With a cry like that, how could she not be a virgin? So, want to take her home? 2 for 750. Not bad, but 750 points can buy several hundred pounds of food. And they're just ordinary people, not awakened. Other than for pleasure, they're completely useless. Heh, you think you can get awakened girls for just a few hundred points? What a joke. These girls, once bought, probably won't live more than 2 or 3 years. Young Master Yi, are you planning to buy this batch? It's useless to do that. As pitiful as they are, there are just too many. Even if we buy this batch, there'll be more after it. And after that, even if you save them, if you can't take them out of here, they'll probably be sold again next time. Unless we change the system here from the ground up. Uncle Huang, you're right. Trying to boil water by splashing it only scalds your own hands without solving the root problem. To truly eradicate it, we have to remove the fuel from under the pot. Look at the ones shackled over there. Are those our people? Those uniforms. That's the 3rd Infantry Combined Brigade of the Construction Corps. Still trying to move, huh? I'll beat the crap out of you for being disobedient. Yuh. You. Ugh. You little slut. So you're not struggling, but what's with those eyes glaring at me? They were all protecting you earlier, but today, I'll rip you apart right in front of them. Looks like even if I wasn't planning to act, I have no choice now. That female soldier. I knew her in my past life. You filthy girl. You dare glare at me. Gouge out those dog eyes of yours. Stop right there. Luo, hey. That's enough. Captain, did your damn brain stop working? With you messing up this batch, how are we supposed to sell it? Huh. Looks like they're also planning to sell them, so nothing big will happen yet. There's still a chance to turn this around. If we can rescue them without fighting, that's best. Are you insane? You hit this woman with pliers. Who the hell would want her now? Don't you know those big shots are picky? If we can't sell for a good price, I'll chop you up and sell you instead. Boss, this batch are all awakened, all tier 2. It won't go wrong that easily. She still dare to glare at me. This woman especially. Our caravan lost several brothers to her hands. Enough. Sell them all while the crowd is big today. We'll recover the losses and get revenge. I saw several major powers outside. Must be related to Lord Inglong's banquet today. They'll definitely be interested in this batch. Bring them onto the stage. And get the madam over here. Let's sell them off at a high price. The grand finale is here. Take a look, bosses. Remote Frontier Construction Corps. Tier 2 awakened. If you've got grudges with the military, or just want something fresh, don't miss this batch. Military personnel. Top-tier stock. Owning them would be so prestigious. These are fresh goods. Yi Ning. Shoo, Uncle Huang. I'm young Master Yi now. I'll save them, don't worry. Oh, sorry young Master Yi. I lost my head in anger. How about you leave these people to me? In case things get violent later, you won't get dragged in. Uncle Huang, if things really go south, I can't stay uninvolved either. Besides, if it comes to a fight, you alone definitely won't get out of here. Auction this one first. Peak tier, 2 awakened. A military dog. A company commander. Powerful as hell. Look at that killing aura. Bosses, if you win the bid, we'll train him for free. Even make him kneel and eat shit if you want. Buy him and tie him at your gate. So impressive. Starting bid, 70,000 trade points. Increase by 10,000 each time. Peak tier, 2, and military 2. Interesting. Starting at 70,000? I bid 80,000. Tie him outside. Disgust those army bastards. I bid 90,000. I bid. Brother, I'm Manager Xiao from Bone Crush Arena. How about giving me some face and letting me have this one? I need to please my master. I didn't realize Manager Xiao was here. If you want him, he's yours. Bone Crush Arena? Don't look down on Manager Xiao. He might not be strong himself, but Bone Crush Arena has a tier 3 powerhouse backing it, and a team of tier 3 fighters. In terms of strength, they're stronger than most small private safe zones. Who dares compete with him? No need for training. Send this guy to our arena. He's the perfect troublemaker we need. I want to see if he can take on a mutant. Hand-to-hand combat shows. We haven't had one in ages. Also, what other tiers are in this batch? Just introduce them now. If they're suitable, I'll buy a few more. Lucky for you to run into me. Yes. Look at this one. Tier 2 mid-level range type. Took down 2 of our men in a 1v2 when we tried to catch him. And this scout. Also tier 2 mid-level. Normally just scouts, but when he fights, he's like a madman. And this big physique type. Definitely impressive. Yes, sir. Look at their eyes, so full of killing intent. This batch came from the remote frontier. They've fought awakened from beyond the borders often. Wanna buy the whole lot? Not bad. I'll consider. This woman's also tier 2 military? Drag her out. Let me see what she looks like. Manager Xiao, don't you usually have humans fighting monsters? She might not be suitable. To be honest, we plan to train her for sale as a slave. I told you to drag her out. What's with all the talking? What I do with her is none of your business. So what if she's a woman? Female brawls are the trend now. Yes, Manager Xiao, don't be angry. I'll bring her out now. A tier 2 military woman fighting monsters naked. That'll be quite the show. Throw in some special mutants, and that death scene. TSK. Such a performance will definitely excite the big shots. Uncle Huang, wait, watch a bit more. Let's wait for the total price. Here she comes. Manager Xiao, look at everyone's reaction. Definitely a military flower. Gotta admit, she's pretty wild. Great body, nice face, and a top-tier beauty at that. TSK. Strip her clothes off. All covered in filthy blood. I can't see anything. Yes. TSK. If not for the collars suppressing their powers, this bunch would have torn the place down. True. Judging by you losers, I bet none of you even touched her hand? Lucky day for you. Feast your eyes. Wait, doing this isn't right. If Manager Xiao backs out, it'll be hard to sell her to another big shot. Nonsense. I'll back out. What a joke. I'll take the whole lot. 350,000. Satisfied? Why yes, satisfied. Since Manager Xiao is taking them, then of course we follow his lead. Bitch, you're getting what you deserve. Hold it. For 100,000. Full bundle. And all the slaves present. My Song Wolf Safe Zone is taking them all. Song Wolf Safe Zone. Who the hell is that? Sky Wolf Hall. A little Sky Wolf Hall dares act almighty here. For 110,000. Blood Shadow Legion is handling this. The rest of you scram. Blood Shadow Legion. Move aside. Blood Shadow Legion. I withdraw from the bidding. Black Camel Trading Company slave caravan greets the Lord. Whatever you need, just say the word. We'll deliver it directly. Old Crow, you talk like we won't pay. Everyone knows the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone has strict rules. Don't worry, not a coin less. Men, pay up, take them all. Yes, Captain. I bid 420,000. It's an auction. Highest bidder wins. I assume the Blood Shadow Legion won't break their safe zone's rules. Damn. Competing with the Blood Shadow Legion? That guy from Song Wolf Safe Zone is nuts. Rules? Then I bid 430,000. Song Wolf Safe Zone. You sure you want to compete with me? 440,000. Whatever you bid, I'll top it. Kid, you think your identity from Tsang Wolf's safe zone makes you something special? Dare oppose me. Auctions are about money, not status. Unless you want to break the rules and throw your weight around. Big talk. You rich or what? Is 1 million enough? If not, I'll add another million. Holy crap. People from Tsang Wolf's safe zone are this rich. What's money good for? You think those rules can actually restrain the Blood Shadow Legion? Naive. Those bids are just for show. If they really want someone, it only takes a single command. That kid is doomed. If it weren't for running into the Blood Shadow Legion, we'd be making a fortune right now. 2 million to buy us as slaves? That makes no sense. What exactly does this guy want to do with us? Damn, I don't even have the authority to mobilize more than 1 million in assets. But we still have to uphold the appearance of rules. We'll just have to play dirty. Tsang Wolf, I know almost all the important people from your safe zone. How come I've never seen you? Why are you so eager to buy this group? Don't tell me you're a military spy. I work for the Tsang Wolf Safe Zone Logistics Department. Our Serious Hall wants to launch physical combat entertainment. To make a big debut, I must get these people no matter what. Bullshit. No one does business with such disregard for cost. Men, arrest them all. Bring them in for thorough investigation. I highly suspect their identities and motives. Everyone, obediently come with us. Are we going to fight? I could take them all out in one move. Same here. But don't rush. I already tipped off Blood Oriole. Let's stall until we get the message. Based on the timing, it should be about time. Judging by this, the Blood Shadow Legion failed in bidding and now wants to use force? Don't you guys always claim to believe in fairness and never bully the weak? Bullying the weak? Don't try to label us. I received intel 2 days ago that a group of military spies infiltrated our safe zone, trying to rescue their comrades. Sounds a lot like you guys. If that's the case, I don't mind going with you. But if Lord Inglong invites me to a banquet later, you'll have to escort me there. And as for what I might say at that banquet, I can't guarantee anything. Listen to this guy. Still trying to scare us with Lord Inglong. Idiot. The banquet already started, and you're still babbling here. Since they don't know what's good for them, beat them until they do. Yes. Everyone stop. Why, young Master Yi? My apologies. Truly sorry. We didn't know you were Lord Inglong's guest. I'll arrange the escort team to take you there immediately. Oh wow, you sure change your face fast. But I actually like you better when you were all arrogant. Yes, men. Escort the guest from Tsang Wolf Safe Zone to the core area immediately. No mistakes. Uncle Huang, take these military soldiers somewhere secure. I'll inspect them when I return. Xiaojiu, let's go? We're off to meet Lord Inglong. Yes, young Master Yi. Tianlong Manor. Just as I suspected, all the guests here are high-ranking members of local private forces. We are mere unknown foot soldiers here, so we won't get a warm welcome. The Blood Shadow Squad treated us politely before only because orders from the top kept escalating, and in the end it was said Lord Inglong personally invited them. Let's keep a low profile, find a corner to stay in, and observe quietly. Okay, this way. Who is this? Is it really worth Miss Blood Oriole's personal welcome? Damn, what is this woman trying to do? Didn't she say to keep distance? Isn't it inappropriate for the female host of the banquet to greet others this way? Brother, bring your girlfriend to sit next to your sister here. I saved a seat for you. Oh, so this is her brother. No wonder. Oh, thanks, sister. Xiaojiu, let's go over. I haven't heard Miss Blood Oriole has a brother before. Could he be a sworn brother she knows? Even if so, it's not what you think. Didn't you see he has a girlfriend? What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to observe Inglong? This spot is perfect. Also, I told Inglong you're my sworn brother, a very capable one. You know, if not for this, you wouldn't have gotten in at all. Don't you realize this puts me at great risk? Hee. Afraid before Inglong even arrived? You still want to scheme against Inglong? Isn't that ridiculous? Different. I don't like taking risks beyond my control. Unfortunately, in Inglong's territory, nothing is up to you. Obviously, she's testing my on-the-spot ability to decide whether to side with me. Truly cunning. This kind of provocation isn't betrayal, so she's fearless. I must stay steady and not lose face. This is welcoming the Blood Shadow Legion commander, Lord Inglong. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some matters just now delayed me a bit. Everyone, please sit. No need for formalities. Thank you, Lord Inglong. Power like mountains and seas, terror like blood prison. This strength might surpass Uncle Fong. That bloody smell, very fresh. Just hunted a mutant? Hunting mutants right before the banquet. Definitely a typical battle maniac. Just the aura alone is worth a toast. Lord Inglong's strength feels even stronger now. Yeah, did you see the blood shadow behind him? I feel alive just looking. Wonder if Lord Inglong killed another high-level mutant and absorbed it. Absorbing mutants? Blood shadow? Is that a special innate ability? 009. How confident are you if you face Inglong? Judging by his displayed strength, at most 30% chance to escape. If he's hiding strength, almost impossible. As expected, even between near peak tier 3 and true peak tier 3 there's a huge gap. Though I have many sword skills, if escape is needed, probably only dimensional slash works. I must learn his combat habits early as a precaution. Left arm muscles more swollen. Spear tip behind is bloody. So this guy is left-handed? And skilled at stabbing? The spear shaft is fitted with special anti-slip gear. He's used to dragging the spear? Using attack range advantage? High-speed maneuvering, breaking enemy defense by piercing at close moment with spear tip. Without a doubt, this is the fighting style of an agile type awakened. Very little blood on the spear means his explosive power is terrifying. Judging by the blood direction on clothes, at least 2 displacement skills. Otherwise, the blood splatter wouldn't be limited to one place. Miss Blood Oriole, is this your sworn brother? This little guy is interesting. He seems to keep sneaking glances at me. Yeah, his name is Yilin, probably nervous seeing you for the first time. Lord Inglong, you don't know? He's your fan and tells me every day how much he admires you. I told you, Lord Inglong is nice. No need to be so nervous. If you want to look, just look. No need to sneak. I got it, sister. Sorry, Lord Inglong. Oh, that's it. Since he's Miss Blood Oriole's brother, he's naturally one of us. Song Wolf Safe Zone, right? I'm somewhat familiar with your leader. I'll tell him to look after you. Thank you, Lord Inglong. That's a huge favor. Seems Blood Oriole's weight with Inglong is not as she claimed. Lord Inglong, on behalf of the Ihu Safe Zone, I toast to you. Also, reporting our safe zone status. Good. My detectable power is at most low tier 3, yet Inglong is so wary. This instinctive vigilance probably relates to his background climbing up from the bottom. Damn, this damn woman plans to play me to death. If you dare to hide, I will dare to dive in. What? You like this style? Scared now? No, I can't lose composure. Or we're both dead. This woman doesn't care about life or death, but 009, and I can't afford to lose. Insane. At this distance, if Inglong senses with mental force, he'll be furious. What the hell is Linlon thinking? This is not her best choice at all. Are you seeking revenge for the humiliation I caused you? Or testing my self-control? Both, but the latter I'm curious about. You're risking your life too. Completely unwise. I don't believe you're stupid enough for this with your intelligence. Even so, it doesn't lose for my original plan. If your goal was just to kill me, you'd only need to reveal my identity to Inglong. No need for extra steps. That would be boring. Imagine the headline. Yining congressman betrayed Inglong in the frontier, killed by Inglong. So explosive. Remember when we first met, how you humiliated me. Also, I've wondered if you're a eunuch. You're angry, but not angry at dying, but that I ruined your plan. I'm curious how important that mutant material is to you, to endure so much. With your current status and power, why risk so much? Thinking about all your contradictions. I have a strange urge. I want to eat you, crush you inside me. Tell me why. Why do I think this way? You think this will kill me? No, I tell you. I can kill you and still escape. You lunatic, if you really want to die, I'll help you. Oh, really? Blood Oriole's gone mad. No logic at all. When I start dimensional slash, be ready to break out together. Yes. That kid over there, something's off. Maybe his girlfriend is teasing him under the table. So bold, this youngster. Doesn't feel right, rather Blood Oriole's posture. Should we open mental force to check? Shoo, you're courting death. All tier 3s feel something's wrong. What's Long about? Although he's not looking this way, a peak tier 3 should at least sense his surroundings. At least maintain constant awareness around himself, right? Is my skill lacking? Or do you actually like men? Lan, you successfully ruined my plan. But don't worry, after killing you, I'll turn your legs into a big cleaver to remind myself never to underestimate women. You really want to do that? No. Stop. He won't notice. Long won't notice. I just wanted to tease you. Didn't expect to die with you. What? He didn't use mental sense. Or do you have a way to block his perception? Could Long's power be fake? No, impossible. Wanna know? Beg me. Don't worry if others notice. No one dares. Others fear Long's rage more than you. Not insane, right? Tell me. This info is very important. You know, the more I know, the greater my chance. After it's done, I'll give you everything you want. I have the strength. Shoo, don't rush. Long is about to speak. Everyone, you must have felt the threat from the military. How ridiculous. They once watched coldly as we struggled in the frontier, not sending a single soldier. Now look, we built safe zones ourselves. Why should the military take away our rights with one sentence? The peace of the frontier, the survivors here, none of it came without risking our lives. Therefore, I propose that all leaders and district heads unite together to Lord Long. The frontier is the military's responsibility. They guard it to save face. What does that have to do with us? So, if foreigners enter the frontier, will they definitely start a war with us? I doubt it. It's the apocalypse. What nations are left? We're all humans. I want you. Really. This damn woman changed face again. That expression, could it be genuine feelings? Impossible. I don't know what trick she's playing. Want me? More like want my head. No need for this act anymore. Do you know Long's secret? Tell me now. Legs tired, come to the restroom with me. If you dare follow, I'll tell you Long's secret. 3 minutes. If you don't come, I'll tell Long you really like your godsister. The secret she holds could let me take the upper hand later. For the advancement material, even if it's a dragon's den or tiger's lair, I must go through it. Are you sure you want to talk here? This is the men's restroom. What are you afraid of? This place is abandoned. No one comes here. What? Do you want to go to the women's restroom instead? Cut the crap. Actually, you already knew when and which Long would enter the dungeon, right? If you want to know, then come here. Once you're in, I'll lay all the secrets bare for you. I've shielded this area using mental force. Say what you have to quickly, my patience is limited. If you try anything funny, Long isn't here, so I won't hold back. As expected, you're still you. Fine. The dungeon is located near the front line of Blood Shadow No. 3 safe zone, within the ruins of an old era city. It's 370 kilometers from here. Coordinates are beneath an air raid shelter under a suburban building. The dungeon appeared not long ago. About 2 months back, it was triggered by a supply squad from the Blood Shadow Legion. It's a large-scale dungeon. This dungeon is special. It only opens at 6 a.m. on the 2nd of each month, meaning tomorrow morning. The opening window is 30 seconds. If missed, you'll have to wait another month. You didn't tell me before, even lured me to that banquet, just to test my courage? Not entirely. From what I know about Long, he's very likely to clear the field before entering the dungeon, which means you'll need to slip in exactly as Long enters, without being noticed. I doubt you'll manage. Fine. Don't worry about me getting in. Now tell me, what's Long's secret? I've already told you this much. What? Do you expect me to stand here and talk all day? Cooperate, and I won't make things hard for you. But you. Hey, my feet are sore. Can't you be a bit considerate? Massage them for me, and I'll tell you Long's secret. What exactly are you trying to do? Don't think I'm stupid enough to submit to some pretty face. It's nothing. I just don't believe you feel absolutely nothing. Besides, I don't want to die with you. I want to survive, together. As long as you live to keep your promise, I'm willing to betray Lu Tianming completely and serve you. For that, you can do anything you want of me. Once you fully grow, we can then. You think if I enter the dungeon, I'll surely die? Yes. I've thought about it for a long time, and right now, there's no hope. I know you have backing from the military, but they won't go all out against Long for you. Otherwise, why would you risk it yourself? Long is bringing at least 12 low-tier 3s and 1 true peak tier 3. Even though your bodyguards are strong, together you still can't defeat Long alone. The human-faced falcon is Inglong's prized trophy. If you want it, you'll have to kill him first. Inglong is highly suspicious. Even if you die without exposing me, I'll still be dead. It's just too coincidental. Even if by luck you get it, if Inglong lives, I'll likely die anyway. But from what I see, Inglong treats you unusually well. Isn't that totally different from what you've been saying? What's between him and me isn't as simple as you think. What he truly cares about has never been me as a person. Her expression and eyes, completely different from the lunatic I knew before. It doesn't seem like she's acting or lying. Forget it. Let's not worry about her relationship with Inglong for now. The priority is calming her down and getting the secret. What if I told you I have clearance to bring several peak tier 3s into the dungeon? What? That's impossible. This token is a secret reward I got after the East CC Beast incident. Recognize it. Military token? S-class. No. Wait. If it's real, why not just send people to grab it? Because attacking directly would cost more than ambushing inside the dungeon. Though the token isn't real, it's enough to fool her. Someone of her status couldn't have seen a real S-class token. Inglong has no mental sense. So, he can't perceive anything outside his field of vision. What? A peak tier 3 with no mental force? That's impossible. Mental force is tied to willpower. Even a 3-year-old has 2 points of willpower. Inglong's talent is special. It passively converts his mental force into other attributes. Except for maintaining consciousness, any willpower is forcibly transformed into other stats. So he has no mental scan, no perception. He relies entirely on eyesight? Exactly. That's incredible, and it's a huge advantage for me. But don't underestimate him. On the flip side, his physical body is unmatched. I'm the only one who knows this secret. I originally planned to use it to buy action from a peak tier 3 like Lu Tianming. But now, I choose to give it to you. Your knowledge of Inglong is absurdly thorough, and it seems you want to kill him more than I do. Since I've been so cooperative, shouldn't you reward me? A reward? Once it's done, whatever you want. I don't want it later. I want it now. Lunatic. I've got no time for that right now. Blood Shadow Safe Zone, Song Wolf Outpost. Why haven't they come back yet after so long? Something mustn't go wrong. Meanwhile, inside the warehouse. It seems quiet outside. The group from Ihu Safe Zone earlier should be gone now. The guards here are slack. I'll smash the gate later. You all scatter and escape. Once out, don't look back. Break the suppressors and find our people. Didn't that old man say he's one of us? Here to rescue us? He said that, sure, but he hasn't let us go, right? Who knows if it's just to keep us from escaping. But that young guy spent 2 million for us. Don't be stupid. Do you remember who those people are? From the Tsang Wolf Safe Zone. Know what that place is? That place is infamous for sex slaves. Have you thought about what happened to Linro? Ugh, we really can't afford to gamble on this. Follow my command. Uncle Fong, didn't you tell them? I did. But maybe I was too vague. They didn't believe me? Even if it's the Tsang Wolf Outpost, it's still inside the Blood Shadow Safe Zone. So, got it. I'm the one trying to escape. Come at me if you've got anything. Oh, then you'll be punished heavily. Xiaojiu, Uncle Fong. Take them in and beat them good. Yes, young Master Yi. Mental barrier. Capital Military, Special Operations Unit. We're allies. Everyone, it's safe to speak now. A-class military token. Is the military sending an army over? Told you. No outsider would spend 2 million to save us. Then why haven't you removed our shackles? To keep up appearances. If we don't act the part, not only will we fail to save you, we'll get caught too. But don't worry. You'll only have to suffer through tonight. In the latter half, we'll get you to the frontier. Once you're out of the Blood Shadow Legion's range, you're free. That's great. We're saved. Before you leave, I need a private word with Linro. Keep hitting them, Uncle Fong. Beat them into submission. Xiaojiu, clean this girl up. Tonight I'll train her myself. Yes, young Master Yi. Linro, as the future empress of the ancient kingdom at the frontier, how could I let this slide? In my past life, her ruthless, thunderous methods, if I can use them now, it'd be perfect. Song Wolf Outpost, Night. Ning Suite. So young and already possessing an A-class military token. Are you the legendary Yining? Smart. You're a tier 2 beginner, agile melee type. Your talent is water manipulation? Correct. Now, tell me, why did you want to meet me alone? First, tell me, as a border unit, why were you captured along with a group of survivors from a gathering place? About 2 weeks ago, while patrolling the border under orders, we discovered awakened individuals from a neighboring war zone entering our territory. Upon entry, they typically attack small to medium safe zones, seizing mining resources and capturing survivors as food. We engaged them in battle, and during the pursuit, they attempted to storm a gathering place. After eliminating the enemies, we prepared to recuperate within the gathering place. But unexpectedly, the gathering place had already been attacked by the Black Camel Trading Company. Initially, we didn't notice this, and none of the local survivors warned us. Later, a slave hunting team ambushed us. In the ensuing chaos, many of our people died. Of course, the slave hunting team suffered even more casualties, which led them to call in a nearby tier 3 individual. You know, against a tier 3, we stood no chance. What happened afterward, you probably already know. Thank you for saving us. As fellow military personnel, it's our duty. In past life rumors about Lin Ro's bloodthirsty tyranny, there were no detailed accounts of these events. It was only said that as a slave, she inexplicably became tier 3 a year later. After the cataclysm, she publicly overpowered and killed the leader of the Black Vulture safe zone and quickly took control of the entire safe zone. During the subsequent Frontier Rebellion, she even fought against the Blood Shadow Legion. Eventually, she led the population of several absorbed safe zones away from the frontier, entering the G-Nation war zone. Later, her strength surged again, and she seized control of the G-Nation's regime with overwhelming force. From this life's perspective, if I hadn't appeared, her fate after becoming a slave would be imaginable. Even with such a disastrous start, she still managed to become the empress of a nation. Even I couldn't achieve that. What are your plans next? Will you return to the border with everyone? Or, no, I don't want to return to the military. I don't want to protect anyone anymore. I want to kill them all. You hate the military? Do you think the military was wrong? Hate. You could say that. Do you hate the military for not rescuing in time? As a soldier, you should understand the military's current situation. Often, it's not that they don't want to rescue, but they can't. After all, they have to consider the bigger picture. Moreover, among survivors, there are good and bad. Most civilians are innocent. You can't condemn everyone. Good and bad. Huh. What do you mean by good and bad? 9 out of 10 people are bad. The gathering place where we were captured was already the most friendly to the military. We clearly saved them from invaders and slave hunting teams. But do you know who betrayed the warrior hiding in the end? Uncle Wong was hiding in the cellar, yet those survivors dragged him out. They handed him over to the slave hunting team to curry favor. If they betrayed us purely to survive, fine. I could accept that. But the slave hunting team was already preparing to leave. They hadn't even discovered Uncle Wong. Yet these heartless people still betrayed us completely. They don't hate those villains. They hate us. They're not afraid of the military. They're afraid of a mere trading caravan. An isolated case doesn't represent the whole. Ordinary people haven't received professional training. An isolated case. What do you mean by an isolated case? Does an isolated case mean there are over 300 slave hunting teams across the frontier? Does an isolated case mean over 60% of the population serves those forces? Does an isolated case mean our military is hunted like dogs everywhere? We don't even dare to reveal our identities. This place is already rotten. The frontier is rotten. From top to bottom, completely rotten. To please high-level awakened individuals, they can offer their own flesh and blood like dogs. Have you been to the crushing field? Have you been to Tsangwolf? Have you been to the blood factory? Look at those people. They don't hate their oppressive rulers, they hate us. They only hate themselves for not being among them. How laughable. They once coldly watched us struggle in the frontier, yet didn't send a single soldier. The history here has been completely distorted. No one remembers what we've done. Now it's come to this. We've built safe zones on our own. Why should the military demand we surrender power with just a word? They see us as enemies, as lackeys. They'd rather collaborate submissively with foreign races than provide the military with a drop of water. Clearly, we're saving people everywhere. Clearly, every one of our soldiers is guarding the frontier with all their might. Clearly, we're sharing our food even when starving. But what do we get in return? Why? Tell me, why is this happening? Is it because we're good people? Is it because we have to endure to consider the so-called bigger picture? Is it because people like you sit above and with just a word can let us die? Just moving your lips, how easy. A statement from above, for the peace of the frontier, and those below have to retreat again and again. Humph. Have you ever been to the grassroots? Do you know what kind of life we live? Have you seen how many of us have died? Just numbers, right? The border lacks water. To avoid unnecessary trouble, the military ordered us to source water locally. Even though my talent is water manipulation, where's water in the desert? In tough times, we even drank our own urine. Those safe zones and caravans arbitrarily raised prices. A barrel of water, and they wanted a barrel of, or in exchange. Do you know how many people we had to lose to protect these things from enemy-awakened individuals? Because the border is too far, transportation is inconvenient. The higher-ups told us to work hard, to be frugal. But how can we fight when we're hungry? Can empty words fill our stomachs? In the first half of the year, we finally captured a resource dungeon that could provide some food. But just because a nearby private force claimed it was theirs, the higher-ups made us hand it over. And then, that force resold the supplies to us at 10 times the price. They even dared to sell leftover slop. Retreat after retreat. Endure everything, concede everything. No spirit crystals, no equipment, no supplies. How many warriors had their strength stagnate because of this? How many died because of it? What about the promised rear support? What about the promised homeland behind us? Do you know what I saw after being captured in the slave camp? I saw a girl in military uniform pinned beneath a zombie. She died, not from being bitten by the zombie, but from having her intestines pierced, dying a slow death. Did you see clearly? I'm number 12. That girl was number 11. Put this on, it's cool at night. I thought you'd righteously scold me. Say I lack determination. Say sacrifices are inevitable. Call me a traitor. After leaving the military, where do you plan to go? Or rather, would you be willing to follow me? Maybe I'll join a small team, hunt mutants, and grow stronger. Maybe I'll find a way to establish my own gathering place, recruit some people. Thank you for thinking highly of me, but it's unnecessary. I'm not as noble as you. Right now, I just want to kill every scumbag I see, chop off their heads, and hang them on poles. This is the military badge I once swore by. Now I'm returning it. Linro, what if I say, I'm different from them? What if I say, I can change all of this? What if I say, follow me, unlimited resources, and you can indulge in killing without considering the bigger picture? Do you know what you're saying? I know. Stay here. Wait for me to return in a week. 009. Based on your analysis, if we engaging long, how many seconds can you hold him off? For seconds. In a direct confrontation, I can last at most 4 seconds under his hands. If his target is you, I can only stop him for 1 second. So the maximum is 4 seconds, minimum 1 second. Even though I can unleash my ultimate skill 7 or 8 times against a peak tier 3, I don't have full confidence. And Inglong, being a seasoned peak tier 3, after all these years, there's no way he doesn't have a trump card. He may lack mental force, but that also means his physical defense is beyond that of an average peak tier 3. If I use all my ultimates and still fail to kill Inglong, he'll kill me effortlessly. Even if I launch a mental force attack, it's unlikely he hasn't prepared countermeasures. What if he has a high-grade shielding item? 009. Once we enter the dungeon this time, we must avoid Inglong and also not run into Blood Warbler. Then how do we get the human-faced falcon? If you want to take something from someone's pouch, besides stealing or robbing, there's always deception. Dungeon entrance, 5:30 a.m. We're here. 009. Activate the levitation device. We can't leave footprints. Yes, comrade. This cluster of condensed light that hasn't unfolded. Is this the dungeon entrance? Ghost Wraith Battlefield? You've contacted an A-class dungeon, Ghost Wraith Battlefield. Dungeon entry limit, 20. Time until opening, 30 minutes. Please wait patiently. Could this be related to the Ghost Wraith core that the Sword God system requires? If there really is a connection, this run might allow me to gather all the materials and upgrade the Sword God system. Oriole, you seem very interested in this place? Oh, I'm just a little curious if there are any unusual spots around an A-rank dungeon. After all, this is my first time in such a high difficulty dungeon. Oh, I see. Fortunately, Yining didn't leave any traces. If I hadn't received intel, I wouldn't have known he'd already been here. 3 minutes until activation. Zhongming, go. Take your men and search the entire building to make sure no one is nearby. If you find anything unusual, notify me immediately. Yes, Lord Yinglong. Damn it. Did my actions just now alert him? Looking at this formation, is he planning to enter during the last 30-second countdown? I wonder if Yining is well hidden. Will he be discovered? Blood Oriole, your heartbeat seems a bit fast. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Oh, I was just wondering if the dungeon will be very difficult. 1st floor clear. 6th floor clear. 13th floor clear. Miss Blood Oriole, you can relax now, right? Don't worry. Once we're inside, just follow me. Understood. You're very considerate. Captain Zhang, do you think Lord Yinglong is really pursuing that woman? It's the first time I've seen him so invested. She's just a beginner in the 3rd tier. Why not just go for it directly? Why go through all this trouble? Less gossip. What do you know? This is called romance. Lord, we have confirmed that there is no one else nearby in the entire building. All right, the dungeon is open. Prepare to enter. Didn't find him? Where on earth is that guy hiding? He wouldn't stand me up, would he? Or is he hidden very far away? But once we enter, he'll only have about 10 seconds at most, right? Is there still time? Meanwhile, this Yinglong guy is far too cautious. 10 seconds. Good thing I can use dimensional slash to get there. 009. Can you get to the basement within 10 seconds, without damaging the building, and without making a sound? I can instantly teleport within 1 kilometer of you, but the cost is losing this ability for 10 days. As long as you can get in. Losing the ability for 10 days. We'll have to be extra careful once we're inside. Time's almost up. Dimensional slash. Entering dungeon. Ugh, so dizzy. 009 didn't follow me in. That shouldn't be right. I clearly felt her teleport behind me the moment I entered the dungeon. Could it be that we were separated after entering the dungeon? I've entered, don't worry. Once I confirm my location, I'll rendezvous with you. Good. As long as she got in. Entering dungeon. Ghost battlefield. Dungeon difficulty, A rank. Current area level, D rank, extremely low danger. This dungeon is a dungeon mode. Core scenes are indestructible, no mandatory quests. Dungeon background introduction. 400 years ago, the first wave of ghosts invaded the human world, disguising themselves as humans to hunt them. Humanity awakened and launched a counterattack. 270 years ago, the human leader was killed by a ghost who had been lurking by their side, leading to humanity's continuous defeat. For survival, humans in the apocalypse built underground cities and began living underground. Note 1. Ghosts have occupied the surface. Please do not leave the underground city. Note 2. Ghosts have occupied the underground core. The deeper you go, the higher the level of ghosts you will face. Ghosts have no reproductive system, but their appearance is no different from humans. The final reward for this dungeon will be issued based on the depth of penetration. If you exit midway, 90% of your earnings will be deducted. The ultimate reward for this dungeon is a mysterious epic tier set. Dungeon mode? Encountering monsters on each floor as you descend, and getting equipment drops from them. It's similar to Gate of Hell, the difference being that exiting midway results in a huge loss. The final reward is an epic tier set, which is rare in this world. Yinglong probably came personally for this set. No quest restrictions mean I have enough time to set up my deception plan. This room is a single room, and the area's danger level is low, so it should be a human survival zone. Yinglong and the others should be on the same floor as me, right? What's this? This is the ID card the system assigned me. I'm a rookie ghost hunter. Name: Yining. Profession, freelancer. Gender, male. Age, 18. Social relations, orphan. Ghost hunter rank, first tier. Orphan. Heh, that's convenient. Who? You're awake? Don't you know today is the ghost hunter exam? Stop staring, come with me quickly. Miss today, and you'll have to wait until this time next year. Dungeon guide. NPC? What identity? My girlfriend? Are you scared silly? I told you not to go downstairs. Did you run into a ghost? I heard ghosts have been appearing in the main city recently. In District B, they've already found leftover corpses. Yining, I know you want to improve your strength and avenge your parents. That's why you thought about exploring the lower levels early. But it's too dangerous. If you hadn't met me last time, did you think about the consequences? If you die, everything's gone. Are these system-assigned lines? Explaining my background. Doesn't look like a girlfriend, more like a partner. So she must be a guide NPC. Here, killing ghosts can strengthen your power, which is similar to reality. This girl's energy intensity is equivalent to a second-tier ghost hunter exam. Following her will probably get me the relevant qualifications. Then I can go to the underground city to farm monsters. Giving me a beautiful guide and some combat power, this dungeon is a bit too thoughtful. Do you have family? Huh? Haven't I already told you that my family also died at the hands of ghosts? How long does the exam usually take? I've said this before, it usually takes about a day to finish. Once you get the qualification, I can take you to low difficulty areas to try your hand. Yining, you feel very strange today. Last question, do you want to sleep with me? What are you talking about, Yining? How could I possibly want to sleep with you? That's between lovers. Unless... Oh, apologies then. What do you mean? You don't want to sleep with me? Then you must be a white. Huh. I'm really sorry, but time is tight. I don't have time to follow the normal route with you, so I'll have to wrongfully accuse you of being a white. Please die for now. If I get another chance to come back, I promise I'll date you and follow the storyline properly. Defeated a key white. Obtained, white core, fragment 1. Collect 10 fragments to assemble a complete white core. Defeated the key white early. Bonus, 13% dungeon progress. What the hell? That actually worked? I was just joking. That's right. After all, it's an A-rank dungeon. But this guide NPC's disguise is too easy to lower one's guard. TSK. It was a huge trap from the start. Having a ghost by your side means you won't even know how you died later. It seems that putting all my effort into calculating against Long is still very dangerous. The sword god system senses it. This, ghost core, shard is precisely the material needed for upgrading. But it takes 10 shards to put together, and not just any ghost can drop this thing. She is a key ghost. Ghosts have no reproductive system. Huh, wait, that's not right. How could she have? I must dissect her to understand thoroughly. Same internal organs, same bones. But indeed, no reproductive system. That thing was a simulated prop glued on. In other words, to verify if someone is a ghost, merely pulling down their pants and looking with your eyes isn't enough to tell. There are human teeth in her stomach. She ate people before? This is a ghost? You're here? You didn't encounter any ghosts or seemingly gliding NPCs over there? No. So it seems they're assigned by team. If that's the case, Long should have one too. I wonder if his level of vigilance allowed him to discover it. If he hasn't discovered it, then it's a good trump card. I found that this underground city is very large, equivalent to 2 large cities. This is the underground city structure map. The human shelters probably go down to the 12th floor. The first 3 floors are absolutely safe. The further down you go, the more dangerous it gets. We are currently in the intersection zone of the ghost invasion. The 6th floor, Sector C. Legend has it that below the 12th floor is the true ghost battlefield. Understood. Were there any surveillance cameras on your way here? Yes. Many surveillance cameras, infrared plus visual imaging. Although old, they are widely distributed. I probably have a deception plan. Li Fugaway. Master, what are your orders? I'm happy to serve. You. First, then. Yes. Master, rest assured. I was born to deceive. After it's done, I'll give you 10,000 points as a reward. 10,000 points. Dear Master, I guarantee to complete the mission. Let's go? First, let's get control of the surveillance to monitor Long's movements. Then, let's get money. Get people. This deception plan requires a large number of NPCs to cooperate. With surveillance, with NPCs, and with Blood Oriole as an inside agent. If I still can't trick Long out of his human-faced falcon, then something's seriously wrong. Lord, others have been notified to gather at the B-Zone exam site. They're on their way. Good. By the way, did those people who entered the dungeon last time also encounter guide NPCs as soon as they came in? Yes, Lord. They said following the process was fine, but the difficulty increased later, so they exited midway. To be safe, send word to Blood Oriole. Ask her to help probe this NPC again when she arrives. Understood. Long, we need to hurry. If we miss this exam, we'll have to wait until next year. All right, Brother Zhang. Ugh. Recovery failed. I'm fine. No problem. Blood Oriole. Are you hurt? Good. Know each other. Long, time is short. Let's go to the exam first. Okay. It seems he really is just a guide NPC, not a ghost. To be cautious, following him should be the safest way to clear the dungeon. There's still no message from the communication item Yi Ning gave me. He didn't really fail to get in, did he? Entering in the last 10 seconds. That really is too difficult. If he didn't get in, I'll just have to treat this as a regular dungeon run. Are you also on the 6th floor? Which specific zone? Did you encounter the NPC arranged by the system? He actually got in. We're on the 6th floor, B zone, just linked up. Long encountered the guide NPC. We're currently following the NPC to take the exam. Excellent. It seems Long believes it. Planning to follow the process. I have at least half a day to prepare. When are you planning to act? What's the plan? You don't need to worry about that. The less you know, the safer you are. Just do as you're told. All right. Beep. Your credit balance. 16 points. Beep. Your credit balance. 19 points. Beep. Your credit balance. 690 points. Ugh. Besides the ghost girl having some money, both of us are broke. This little money is far from enough to do anything. Long's personality is cautious. Li Fugue will only have one chance to appear, and it must be a success on the first try. To catch a big fish, you have to provide enough bait up front and make them accustomed to biting the hook. Besides money, a large amount of equipment resources from this world are also needed, so that they won't arouse suspicion as rewards. And the better equipment resources should be in the hands of the human military's high-ranking officials. 009 will split up from now on. I'll be responsible for getting money, people, and surveillance. You'll be responsible for getting equipment. As long as I can escape, I can use any means necessary. Understood. Emperor Bow Club? Looks like a place for rich people to have fun. Sure enough, no matter what kind of apocalypse it is, as long as it hasn't reached the brink of extinction, human nature remains the same. Welcome to Emperor Bow Club. Please show your ID card. Sorry, based on your identity information, you are not qualified to enter here. Please go to the lower level areas for consumption, or come back after upgrading your level. Peak 2nd tier strength, is that enough? Yes. My apologies, you are certainly qualified to enter. May I ask this, Lord? Who is your biggest client today? I want to see him. It's Manager Luo. He's a big shot from the water supply group for the Underground City project. Are you thinking of? Yes. I want to pledge allegiance to Manager Luo. Then please upstairs. Haha. Playing it pretty rough. I didn't even hear the door open. Everyone stop. I have something to discuss with Manager Luo. Who are you? You dare to spoil my fun. Hey, you dare to dodge? An unfriendly visitor. Guards, protect me. Yes. Manager. Dealing with 2nd tier like you doesn't even require skills. This. If you don't want to die, sleep a little longer. Is this a 3rd tier, or a ghost? I ask, you answer. Dare to make a sound, and you die? I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Please don't kill me. Very good. How many credit points do you have on you? The unregistered kind. How much can you transfer within 10 minutes? 200,000. Lord, I have 200,000 on me. It's in the bag. Password 47,998. 200,000? You're not being honest. Say it again. If it's less than 10 million, I'll gouge out your eyeballs and stuff them in your mouth. No. Please let me go. 7 million. I can transfer at most 7 million. Lord, you can kill me, but I don't have any more. Now, transfer it all to an unregistered card immediately. Yes, right away. Also, do you know any official people? Like from the security department? Yes. I know a deputy director from the security department. Half an hour later, Director Chen's residence. Director Chen, I have something very important I'd like to discuss with you privately. It's about the water purification project. This fat ass suddenly came looking for me. Could it be that there's a problem with the project? I told him not to be too greedy. This is Luo Wei. I ask, you answer. Dare to make a sound, and you die. Okay, you ask. Two paths. One, I kill you now, and then publicly expose all your bribery records. Don't worry, I won't let you go alone. Your wife is very beautiful, and your child is very cute, named Chinku, right? Don't touch my family. I choose two. Smart. Two. It's simple, cooperate with me and work for me. As long as you're obedient, nothing will happen. Not only that, the 1 million Luo Wei promised you earlier, I won't short you a single cent. This is a 500,000 deposit, unregistered. I'll give you the other half after the task is done. What exactly do you want me to do? Don't be nervous. It's very simple. 1. Give me a copy of the surveillance rights. 2. I need some information on survivors whose families died from ghosts, preferably those with some money, but no way to seek revenge themselves. Is that all? Yes. Get it done in an hour, no problem, right? No. No problem. Oh, right. About Luo Wei's death, you can handle it, right? A small matter, don't worry. Ghost Hunter exam site. Ying Long's exam, pass. First in speed. First in strength. First overall. Amazing. Truly amazing. Lord Ying Long, with your physical strength, no one in all of Huaxia can surpass you. Stop flattering me. I merely showed a little of my second-tier strength. Ying Long, I didn't expect your talent to be so strong. It seems much stronger than mine. Brother Zhang, I've secretly gone down to hunt ghosts recently, so I've made a little progress. Didn't you say you found a ghost gathering place before? How about we prepare and go down? No problem. I'll go prepare right away. With you all, this time will definitely be very smooth. This NPC's strength isn't great, but leading the way should be fine. Hello? Are you the ghost hunters who just finished testing? Can I entrust you with something? A passerby NPC? What is it? I want to hire you to help me hunt a ghost. To avenge my wife and child. That ghost is a second tier. It's hiding in the commercial building on the 7th floor, C-Zone. I can't kill it myself. I'm willing to pay 2,000 credit points to hire you. Find someone else. We're not interested. Wait. Lord, the place he mentioned seems to be where we're going anyway. Why not take the detour? Although side quest rewards are small, they usually improve dungeon completion. But we haven't received a system prompt, which means his actions are voluntary. Did you encounter this kind of NPC the last time you entered the dungeon? I don't think so, but it might also be because your performance was too outstanding, which attracted the NPC to seek help. After all, you're too strong. The system's arrangements for you must be different from ours. Alright then, we'll just take it since it's convenient. Anyway, it won't affect anything. Thank you, Ghost Hunter Lord. After it's done, send me a photo. I'll transfer the money to you. Zhang Ming, go verify and provide backup. Security building, top floor surveillance room. Very good. The fish took the bait for the first time. You can go ahead and verify it. The best lie in this world isn't half true and half false, but a series of truths strung together to form a lie. I hear the sound of someone being eaten. The ghost that guy mentioned is probably hiding over there. Zhang Ming, go. Finish it quickly. Yes. Lord. Who? Ugh. Trying to run? Is this a ghost? It really looks just like a human. Zhang Ming, pull down his pants for me to see. Yes. Lord. As expected, there's nothing below. The communicator given by the NPC? 2,000 credit points in the dungeon are useless to us. Why bother? I just wanted to see if there would be a system reward. Anyway, taking a photo isn't much trouble. What's this? What's wrong? The reward from that suit man has been transferred. It's not 2,000, but 100,000 credit points. Did you get a system prompt then? No, but I received an official message. This ghost is on the wanted list, and 98,000 is the official reward. I wonder if this counts as being linked to the system. Interesting. Is the system encouraging us to interact more with NPCs? It seems this dungeon has indeed changed a bit because of me. By the way, what can 100,000 points buy? To answer, Lord, 100,000 points can probably buy a very trashy white-grade item. However, equipment from the dungeon can be brought back to reality, so it counts as system equipment. Then it's not very significant. Miss Blood Oriole, you can keep it all. Thank you, Lord. The next place we're going is the 7th floor, B-Zone, where there's a group of second-tier ghosts. Good. Are you ghost hunters too? Come quickly and support us. As long as you can avenge us, I'll give you anything. 3 days, 6 missions already sent. No matter how cautious Ing Long is, he should have gotten used to it by now. The 9th floor is almost done. The mission rewards should be increasing now. Blue-grade items are ready. Good. Although Ing Long may not care for them, his subordinates might. And for Ing Long, I only need his habitual thinking. What's this? Point. 1 shot killed a 3rd-tier ghost. Ing Long, are you also 3rd tier? This is incredible. As you said, the 3rd-tier ghosts in this dungeon drop ghost core shards. Alas, it's a pity we didn't collect enough last time, and I don't know what this thing is for. I suspect this thing is related to the disaster 27 years ago. Soundproofing barrier activated. Don't go there. The legendary replicating corpse tide that almost destroyed the entire far frontier? Exactly. The 4 strongest mutated forms on the battlefield back then. Corpse Shredder, Mountain Destroyer, Human-Faced Falcon, and Ghosts. Ghosts in reality don't look human like they do in the dungeon. They are massive humanoid mutated forms. Miss Blood Oriole, you know? I became famous because I slew a human-faced falcon 27 years ago. But you certainly don't know that I actually survived falling into the hands of ghosts. Lord Ing Long was only mid-3rd tier back then. To have survived ghosts and still have the power to slay a human-faced falcon? That ghost back then, though high 3rd tier, was even more terrifying than a peak mutated form. It's said that before the disaster erupted, someone personally saw them emerge from cracks in the ground. After they came out, other zombies and mutated forms followed. I've always suspected these 4 mutated forms hold unknown secrets. I hope after collecting all the shards this time, I can get a glimpse. Ing Long, what were you just saying? Lip reading? I've watched you fight all along. Tell me quickly, are you all 3rd tier? Yes. My God. Ing Long, are you willing to come down with me to meet someone? He's also a ghost hunter. He discovered the secret of the ghosts and has always wanted to go to the ghost lair. Since you're all 3rd tier, maybe there's hope to wipe out the ghosts in one fell swoop. Oh, ghost secret? After holding back for so long, the crucial quest line has finally been triggered. From Ing Long's lip reading, 3rd tier ghosts also drop shards. The disaster 27 years ago, for mutated forms, and they all happen to be required for the Sword God system upgrade. What's the connection here? Comrades, should we split up? Yes. 3rd tier ghosts can drop shards. Staying here any longer would be a waste of time. 009. You stay here and continue monitoring and baiting. I'll go down and hunt ghosts. Okay. According to official data, a 3rd tier ghost was suspected to have appeared in the 9th floor sewage treatment plant. From the map, it should be here. Mental scan. Full power. Quite clever. After eating people, she even knows how to set up the scene and pretend this place is safe. But the bloody and foul smell cannot be hidden. This should be the source. Ugh, is she pickling vegetables? These ghosts sure have heavy tastes. Found you. Looking at her expression, she must have noticed I've entered. Pretend to be a rookie first, to avoid scaring her away. This speed is pretty good. Is she coming down to eat me now? Crap. No. She ran. That shouldn't be. I didn't look threatening to her, did I? Friend, don't you know it's very dangerous here? Where are your companions? Hurry and leave here with me. Ugh, not only did she not run, she didn't ambush me either. Instead, she chose to deceive, asking me to take her to meet my companions. She's got some nerve. Good. The closer she gets, the easier she'll be to kill. Are you scared, silly? Come quickly and follow me. Go find your companions. Big sister, my legs are weak. Don't believe her. She's a ghost. What's this again? Danger. Get away quickly. Ugh. Looks like they really want to save me. Furious Silver Arrow. Hiss dash. This is a 3rd tier white. What are you waiting for? Run. Why run? Get out of. Raging Flame. Ugh, trying to run? Extreme cold. You're okay. Wind blade. Slash. Humph. This third-tier white's defense is pathetic. This white is weaker than I thought. Killing a basic third tier only takes less than 10% of my spirit energy. Killed a third-tier white. Obtained white core fragment X1. White core. 10 halves. You're third tier. Heavens. Haven't you not even passed the ghost hunter exam? Didn't Sister Anya say she was going to take you to the basic first-tier exam when she got back? Anya? Isn't Anya that key white from the beginning? They know each other? Do you want to sleep with me? No. You pervert. I would never do that here. No. You don't want to sleep with me? I bet you don't dare. If you don't dare, then you must be a white. You know. I'm not a white. I can prove it. My teammates are on their way. Your teammates can't prove anything. If you want to prove it, take off your pants. But that doesn't prove anything. You don't know, whites will actually attach a simulated prop. Unless, otherwise, it can't really be proven. Oh, then I won't touch you. How about you do it yourself and prove it to me? Captain Jong-ko, are you alright? Who is this person? What is he trying to do? He's a friend of Anya. His name is Yi-Ning. I wanted him to join us, but now he suspects I'm a white. You brat. How can you suspect Captain Jong? She killed a white today. Not only that, the captain is the one who discovered the secret of the whites' origin. The origin of the whites? Yi-Ning, although I don't know how you suddenly became third tier, if you're willing, you can join us. What? This kid is actually third tier. Of course, if you think we're too weak, then forget it. We still have a mission to complete. We need to keep going. We won't disturb you. I'll join you. Really? First, tell me about the origin of the whites. On the underground 10th floor, there is a secret research institute. There's a passage there that leads directly to the whites' place of origin. It's said that we can also obtain a method to suppress the whites there. A direct passage? Does that mean we can bypass the large-scale white battles on the regular routes through the 11th and 12th floors? Correct. But before we get there are still many white missions to solve on the 10th floor. We can't handle those third-tier whites, but you should be able to. After Anya died, my whole process was thrown into chaos. This Jong-ko is most likely a substitute character provided by the system. Whether she's human or a white doesn't matter now. In any case, this group poses no threat to me. I might as well use them to find the research institute first. Based on the current flow, the trap should be set at the very end. I'll have plenty of time to kill them before that. Ying Long is on the 10th floor now. Once he reaches the 11th, I won't be able to use the surveillance or arrange any more bait. To ensure the success of my scam, I must go down ahead of time to arrange Li Fugue's appearance. This shortcut is exactly what I need. Underground 10th floor. So strong, just so incredibly strong. Lord, with that shot, I bet even an advanced third tier would be instantly killed. A casual shot can instantly kill a mid-tier third tier white from dozens of meters away. Ying Long is even stronger than I imagined. Let's see what rewards this NPC mission gives. Lord, besides credit points, there's also official blue-grade gear as a reward. But Lord, to get this gear, we have to provide 2 white eyeballs as proof. White eyeballs. They're worthless. Just dig them out and give them over. As for the blue-grade gear, it's too low level for me. You guys can take turns using it. After you're done, we're heading to the 11th floor. Yes, Lord Ying Long. Meanwhile, it seems the deeper you go, the less these whites bother to disguise themselves as humans. Don't get careless. There are at least 2 or 3 more third-tier whites hiding in this building. We should be able to handle the second-tier whites here. But we'll have to rely on you for the third-tier ones, Yi-Ning. Kill. Holy crap. To maintain their disguise, they actually kill their own kind. If I hadn't stumbled upon it by accident, I probably would never have suspected they were whites, right? Speaking of which, why go to all this trouble? Just to lure enemies into a trap later on? Here it comes. Its strength seems a bit higher than the last one. But when it comes to agility, I won't lose to you. Raging flame. Come out. Surround them. All at the basic third-tier level. Kill. Flame dragon, ugh. Danger. Get out of the way. We're no match. Split up and run. Their strength is less than the mutated forms, but their intelligence is much higher. I just wonder how strong your mental power is. Full mental power. Crowd control. Mental power is very weak. Assessment complete. Ugh, ah. My head is going to explode. Ark. Yining, what are you doing? Sorry, you got caught in the crossfire. It'll be over in a second. Extreme cold, ice spike. Killed a third-tier white. Obtained white core fragment X1. Killed a third-tier white. Obtained white core fragment X1. Killed a third-tier white. Obtained white core fragment X1. White core, 10/5. Advanced third tier. Yining, save me. Stop. She's one of us. You know each other? Yes, she's my friend, an advanced third-tier white hunter. Hiss. Yining, you're full of surprises. Comrade, the equipment has been sent out. They're not suspicious. All the small items they asked for have also been provided. Very good. The next bait will be Li Fuguwei. I got these from killing whites on my way here. Excellent. With these, I'll have 8 fragments. Including what they have, it might just be enough. Are they also whites? We'll find out in a moment. Stop standing around. Take us to the Research Institute. Okay. Abandoned Research Institute. Looks like a lot of people died here when this place fell. Artificial Spinal Cord Project. New Blood Extraction Report. Ugh, there's no useful information in these documents. Zhangku, we've searched the map of the entire institute and can't find the passage you mentioned. Are there no clues in the documents? Are the computers all broken? This shouldn't be. Speak. What was your purpose in wasting half an hour of my time? Yining, what are you trying to do to the captain? Stop. Don't fight. Holy crap. He came out of the wall. Who are you? I am the administrator of this place. The wall behind me is the special passage. After you go through the passage, you must first go to the altar and take a stone. That stone is the key to entering the White's core battlefield, and it's also the item to ultimately fight the White Emperor. White Emperor? What's its level? 4th tier. 4th tier. Ultimate quest issued. Kill the White Emperor. Quest reward. Epic tier set component. The ultimate quest? It seems like Yinglong's side hasn't gotten it yet. Could it be because I disrupted the main storyline as soon as I entered, causing the quest to trigger early? Besides, this quest doesn't even state the level of the White Emperor. If this White Emperor is really 4th tier, then the dungeon's difficulty should be S rank, not A rank. Unless there's something that can help us achieve victory, which is why the old man mentioned the stone prop. That would be logical. But if Zhang Ku is a white, then this old man is most likely one too. Then what he said must contain a trap, and the trap should be the stone itself. After all, there's no need to lie about the passage. As for whether the stone is the key to the core, that's easy to test, so there's no need to lie about that either. Then the only possible trap is that the stone is the item to defeat the White Emperor. Working backward, the White Emperor is definitely not 4th tier. Otherwise, the difficulty level would be unreasonable. Then this stone. I'm afraid that not only can it not suppress whites, it will probably restrict our abilities. Of course, the prerequisite to verifying all of this is, are you actually whites or not? Yining, what are you doing? He's not a white. Why did you kill him? It's not just him. It's all of you. Understood. WH. Why? Ugh, ah. Humph. As expected, Zhang Ku and the old man were both whites. And key whites at that. Killed a key white. Obtained white core fragment *1. Killed a key white. Obtained white core fragment *1. White core, 10/10. It doesn't matter if the other NPCs were whites or not. White core fragments have been fully collected. Do you wish to synthesize immediately? Yes. Yes. Synthesize. Special materials have been used. Upgrade progress, 3/4. Material 1, White core 1/1. Material 2, Bone fluid of the human-faced Falcon 0/1. Material 3, Vertebrae pearl of the corpse Shredder 1/1. Material 4, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer January 1st. Excellent. Now all that's left is the human-faced falcon. Li Fuguwei, come on out. It's your time to shine. I'm here, master. Our previous scam plan was too crude. We need to optimize it now. When the time comes, you'll first do this. Then, and finally, understood. Understood. Well, are you confident you can deceive a peak third tier? Don't worry, master. It's just tricking a peak third tier. Never mind that you want his human-faced falcon. I could even trick him out of his underpants. Underground 11th floor. 23 basic third tiers, 11 mid-tier third tiers. That's quite a number. Everyone, gather around me. Yes, Lord. Ing Long. Save me. I'm surrounded. I can't get through. Blood Shadow Point. This. He killed 3 mid-tier third tiers with one shot? This? Quickly. If you don't want to die, get behind Lord Ing Long. Don't get in the way of his attacks. You're okay. Okay. Huh. Blood Shadow Dragon Soul. Wiped out the entire field in one move, and it looked completely effortless. Ing Long's power is far greater than I imagined. Does Yi Ning really have a chance? But Blood Oriole, are you heading to the 12th floor soon? When you get there, find a way to lure Ing Long to the Research Institute in the central area. Coordinates 104.27.11.9. Yi Ning, just say you received a hidden quest, and that the secret to defeating the White Emperor is there. Yi Ning, Ing Long's strength is completely beyond imagination. Are you really sure about this? What's your detailed plan? Are we making a move on the 12th floor? You'll know when you get there. Miss Blood Oriole, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh, I'm fine, just too shocked. Thank you for your concern, Lord. Haha, you flatter me, Miss Blood Oriole. This floor was relatively simple. I wonder if any advanced or peak third tiers will appear on the next floor. Lord Ing Long, I just received a hidden quest. It's at the Central Research Institute on the 12th floor. It says the secret to defeating the final boss, the White Emperor, and obtaining the set gear is there. By the way, did only Miss Blood Oriole receive this quest? Why didn't we get it? Miss Blood Oriole, would you mind making your system panel public for US to see? Crap, Ing Long is starting to suspect me. Calm down. I have to dispel his doubts first, then worry about other things. Of course. But Lord Ing Long, this quest wasn't issued by the system. It was told to me by the last NPC we helped. He said it was an extra hidden quest for US. Is that so? Lord, all the NPCs we've helped along the way have given US extra rewards. If we consider all of these as system-side quests, then it's very possible they all converge into a main storyline clue. That does make some sense. Lord, with your strength, we could probably clear this even without doing these quests. No, we've done all the quests along the way precisely to avoid missing anything and failing to get the final set. We might as well do this one too. After all, IT mentions the secret of the White Emperor and the set. Let's go to the 12th floor Research Institute. Yes, Lord. Underground 12th floor, abandoned Research Institute. According to the landmark, this should be the place. Zhang Ming, take some men and check the surroundings and inside for traps first. Yes, Lord. A few of you, follow me inside to search. The rest of you, check the perimeter. Yes, I didn't expect someone as strong as you, Ing Long, to also be this cautious. It's better to be safe than sorry. Without this caution, I wouldn't have the strength I have today. I truly envy and admire you. Actually, I've also heard a legend about this research institute. I can't be sure if it's true yet. Let's talk after we go in. Lord, there are no whites in ambush here. You can come in. Good. Lord, not only are there no whites here, there's no one, and nothing at all. Is the NPC Blood Oriole mentioned not here? Nothing at all. Then how is Yi Ning going to make his move? Is he just messing with me? What good does that do him? Miss Blood Oriole, what do you think? Maybe the information was wrong. If there's nothing here, let's leave quickly and not waste time. What is this? A mysterious NPC? He certainly has the aura of an NPC, but he doesn't feel like an NPC from this dungeon. Zhang Ming and the others couldn't detect him? Did he just teleport here through space? What level of power is that? You are. Umph. Lord Long is asking you a question. Are you deaf? Do not be rude. Getting here from the Gate of Hell wasn't easy. Gate of Hell? Isn't that a special underground dungeon in inland Huaxiao? An NPC actually ran out of a dungeon by himself and ran into another dungeon. What kind of being is this? Could these two dungeons be connected? They're thousands of miles apart. How is that possible? You must be the humans from this place, right? Peak 3rd tier? I guess you can be considered slightly stronger insects. But little insect, there seems to be a problem with your soul. What does he mean there's a problem with my soul? Did he see through my abnormal mental power? No one in the real world can do that. Not only can he see through my suppressed strength at a glance, but he can also see through my mental power. Is he 4th tier? Shared perspective. Oomph. Looking at Long's reaction, he's already been fooled by Li Fugawei. Although I can feel that this guy's legs are weak facing a peak 3rd tier, at least it's hidden under his robe. The acting is indeed very good, plus the badass entrance, and seeing through the mental power with one sentence. Long is most likely already guessing that he's 4th tier. This, Your Excellency, you must be joking. May I ask who you are? Is there anything we can help you with? Who am I? You are not yet qualified to know. Help me? With you little insects? You'll only slow down my speed in killing the White Emperor. Master said, when facing a cautious expert, the more arrogant you act, the safer you are. I absolutely cannot show any fear. Bastard, who are you calling an insect? Do you know who you're talking to? Lord, this NPC doesn't seem to want to give us a quest. I think there's something wrong with him. Should I go test him out first? Absolutely not. The moment I'm attacked, a notification for Yining's pet will probably appear immediately. Zhang Ming, do not be reckless. The rest of you, shut up. Stand down. Yes, Lord. Phew. Master was right. The more cautious an expert is, the more easily they fall for low-level tricks. Simply because they overthink things and are too thorough. Your Excellency, perhaps compared to you, our strength is indeed limited. But we all want to kill the White Emperor. I am confident that I will not be completely useless to you. This is Long's true power. How terrifying. How terrifying. This NPC is really strong. He showed no emotional fluctuation at all when I fully displayed my power. Your Excellency, what do you think? Hee. You do have a tiny bit of strength. But if this is all, it's far from enough. Ugh. Crap, I really have to pee. Do you know what level the White Emperor is? A mere peak 3rd tier is nothing but cannon fodder. Could it be 4th tier? Li Fugawei. The time is about right. You can close the net. That's right. It's 4th tier. Unless your speed is fast enough, then you might have a small role to play in the fight between me and it. Other abilities are useless. The White in the real world back then was only a peak 3rd tier, and it nearly destroyed the far frontier. A 4th tier emperor must be an apocalypse-level threat. If there are no system clues and assistance, this dungeon cannot be a rank, and it would be impossible for anyone to complete the quest. The system never issues unsolvable quests. This NPC must be the key assistance for clearing the dungeon. Just like the guide at the beginning, the 3rd tier White Hunter who joined the team later, and the side quest NPCs along the way, they are all help given by the system. As the final and greatest assistance, I need to personally earn it this time. This can also be seen as a reflection of the quest's difficulty. My lord, my maximum speed can reach Mach 3. Please believe me, I can definitely play a role in the battle. Not only that, I am also extremely skilled in hit-and-run tactics. I will absolutely not disappoint you. Heh, all flash and no substance. It's less intimidating than the blood shadow from earlier. He's not even impressed by such a perfect shot from me. Just how strong is this NPC? It's not possible that I don't even have the qualifications to complete the quest, right? It's barely passable. Not that weak, I suppose. But what's the use of that shot? What I need is speed. For example, have you ever killed an extremely fast monster? Tell me about it. An extremely fast monster. A human-faced falcon? I have killed a human-faced falcon before. Does that prove it? Human-faced falcon? I have heard of it. That little creature is indeed very fast. But words alone are not proof. This is the corpse of the human-faced falcon. When I killed this monster back then, I wasn't even as fast as I am now. Yining does not intend to fighting Long here, but to deceive him. That damn bastard. Is he really going to trick him? It worked. I'm going to succeed. Leave Fuguwei. Don't get excited. This is the critical moment. Keep acting. Tell him you need to verify this material. Let me see. If it's genuine, you will qualify to fight alongside me. Please take a look, my lord. Just now, did this mysterious expert's finger tremble? Was that excitement? Would a powerful being who sees me as an insect get excited over obtaining a corpse? My lord, you seem rather excited? Damn it, did he notice my hand tremble? I need to find an excuse. Excited? Heh, I'm merely curious about this little thing. My collection happens to be missing one like it. Hand this over to me, and you will qualify to go down with me. My lord. Wait. Something's wrong. It should be enough to know that I can kill a human-faced falcon. Why take it? A collection? Though the human-faced falcon is unique, it's just a Tier 3 mutant. As a Tier 4 expert, what's so collectible about it? Even I only kept it for its commemorative value. And the strength he used to grab it was also off? Leave Fuguwei. Even if there's a slip-up, don't panic. Don't try to fix it. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Retreat for advantage. We can still win. Shuang, help out when the time comes. If the NPC is exposed, you won't escape either. Reminding Long about all the NPCs demanding things along the way, use the quest as a distraction. There won't be any danger. Your system quests will be released soon. Forget it. You lack sincerity. I have decided not to take you. Fend for yourselves. Farewell, my lord. Wait. Lording Long. Did you forget all those NPCs along the way demanding little items from us? I think this expert might not truly want to collect it, but is using it as a token, like some hidden rule in the instance. If we don't give it, we might lose access to the hidden reward. What Shuang said does make some sense. Perhaps I was too cautious. Before entering, I had them search the area, and apart from us, no one else was here. What reason would an NPC have to deceive me? Was the lack of power because there was no need to show it? Besides, the human-faced falcon wasn't suggested by him. I brought it up myself. If losing such a trivial item costs me the ultimate set reward, it wouldn't be worth it. But, if that's true, why hasn't the quest been released yet? Without a system quest, nothing is guaranteed. Commander Ing Long, I just received a special quest. Quest requirement. Kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of a guardian. Why is it only sent to you again? Missing. None of us received the quest. It always goes only to you. Really strange. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why it's always sent to me. Perhaps it's because I interact more with the various NPCs along the way. That might be it. But to reassure Lording Long, why don't you share the quest panel so everyone can see? Alright, here it is. Issued by the Guardian of the Gates of Hell. Damn you, Yining. I'm about to get exposed too. Think of something. Leave Fuguwei. Pretend to turn and leave. Distracting Long. I'm tired of watching you insects suspect and perform for one another. A complete waste of my time. I can't be bothered with you anymore. Sir, wait. We're truly sincere. All that's needed is. So the legends were true. The mysterious laboratory really does hide the secret to defeating the Wraith Sovereign. Quest issued. Kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of an NPC. Quest reward. Set collection unlocked. A quest really was issued. And it's not much different from what Shuang received. And because she had deeper interactions with NPCs, her quests were all earlier. Now handing over the human-faced falcon to this Tier 4 NPC isn't such a big deal. The system quest has finally been issued. Excellent. When do you plan to move against Ing Long? At the Wraith Core battlefield. We'll see then. Bastard. Don't you dare betray me. Luckily my quest was earlier, so I could plan ahead. But Ing Long's quest is slightly different from mine. Is it because his initial NPC, Zhang En, didn't die? Still, it doesn't seem quite right. When I first entered the system, wasn't it said there were no quests? Just now, their quest seemed triggered by something Zhang En said. And Zhang En is a wraith. Could it be that the quests in this instance are issued by the wraiths themselves? But why would the wraiths issue quests to kill themselves? If that's the case, these quests might all be traps. Forget it. Li Fugaway is about to succeed. I'll think about this later. Leveling up is the priority. Even if there's a trap, that's a problem for the Wraith core battlefield. My lord, forgive my earlier rudeness. Please accept this. Seeing that you have corrected your mistakes, I won't hold it against you this time. It's done. Li Fugaway withdraw. Dimensional slash. Reverse teleport. I will appear when you face the Wraith Sovereign. Success. Master. Li Fugaway, you did splendidly. Wah. Master. Your most loyal servant nearly died. Enough, it's all right. You won't be missing a single part of the reward I promised. Wah. Thank you, Master. Go rest for now. In another 2 years, I'll give you a long vacation. Excellent. You are the best master in the world. Mental suppression. Shatter. Obtain Sword God System upgrade material. Human-faced Falcon spinal fluid. Detected that all Sword God System upgrade materials are gathered. Initiate upgrade? Yes/no. Upgrade. System upgrading. Opening new teleportation channel. Yining. 009. Maintain soundproofing. Soundproof barrier. 3 minutes later. Sword God System upgrade complete. Huff. Yining. What just happened? Were you attacked by some mysterious power? I'm fine. Absorbing the material was just a bit intolerable. I'm okay now. 009. Thank you for standing guard and keeping the area secure. Of course. Quest complete. Gained 1,000 points of psychic energy as a reward. All sword techniques power increased, with current power scaling to monarch level actual combat strength. Sword technique cooldown reduced to 12 hours. Skill fusion feature unlocked. Current fusion attempts available. 1. Combine 2 skills into 1 and gain equivalent boost. Phew. The cooldown time is now half of what it was before, and I can fuse skills to free up a slot. Most exciting of all sword techniques can finally be enhanced by my own attributes. Quest completion time recalculated to 3 months. Gain milestone reward. Choose 1 skill to upgrade to SSSS rank. SSSS rank. If I choose to upgrade Divine Wrath, could it change from summoning a pseudo tier 4 to summoning an actual tier 4? Of course, I will choose the strongest one to upgrade it. Raise the combat power ceiling. Note, the upgrade process is irreversible. Because the artifact skill will become too powerful after upgrading, there is a chance of adding a small trigger condition. Please choose carefully whether to upgrade. Yes. No. Being able to summon a tier 4, even with a small added trigger condition, is absolutely acceptable. Yes. Upgrade. So this is what tier 4 feels like. So powerful. Divine Wrath has been upgraded to SSSS rank. Can summon tier 4 Phantom for 1 second. Trigger condition. Entering combat status. Continuously building rage value. Obtaining Berserk effect. And killing 10 enemy targets of equal or higher tier unlocks this skill to summon tier 4 Phantom. Skill feature. Consumes all current psychic energy to deal an unmitigable, unblockable massive damage to the target. Can be released instantly. Cooldown time is 12 hours. Damn it. Is this the so-called small trigger condition? It's clearly an enormous one. 10 seconds becomes 1 second, and I have to kill 10 enemies of the same tier first. All of the psychic energy will be consumed. It's basically unusable except for the free trials. Did the system just scam me? But with such harsh conditions, the power must be. Forget it. No use dwelling on it. I'll see how it performs in real combat. If it can instantly kill a tier 3 pinnacle, that's acceptable. Luckily, I can still fuse 2 sword techniques to free up 1 slot. Which 2 should I fuse? There's only 1 chance. I must choose carefully. Celestial Rift plus Light Swordstorm. Thousands of Celestial Rift light strikes instantly within Swordstorm's area. Dimensional slash plus Fallen Heaven. Teleport instantly. Break through space. Blow up a huge area. Or perhaps fuse. Hell on Earth? Forget it. Hell on Earth is already a strong move. Its original trigger conditions were quite harsh. If it develops new trigger conditions after fusion, that would be a disaster. It's more realistic to fuse weaker skills early into one strong skill. Which should I choose? Damn it, too difficult. Yi Ning, we're about to reach the final level and heading to the altar to get the stone. Where are you? When do you plan to act? According to the quest, you can only enter the final core after getting the stone. In the last battle, they couldn't enter midway, so if they want to ambush, they have to get there first. Although I could already escape, with my current strength, I might still be able to compete for the final set. Where are you? Speak up. You're not backing out, right? What about me? Are you trying to get me killed? I'll be there. Don't worry. Fusing skills is like cheating on the spot. When the time comes, I'll fuse what I need. 009 Follow. Head to the laboratory. Go straight to the core battlefield. Yes. This should be the altar. The stone mentioned in the quest should be that glowing one on the wall. Remember, once we are inside, throw away the stone. Okay. Danger. Move. Don't panic. It's just pressure. Look ahead. On the suspended altar, that should be the Wraith Sovereign. It's not moving. It looks dead, yet it's emitting such pressure. It's not dead. Probably in a dormant or sealed state. After we came in, its guards didn't move. They're likely waiting for Ying Long's group to arrive to awaken it. Let's hide first. When Ying Long's group arrives, we'll see what happens. Okay. Ying Long, pick up the stone, and you'll enter the core battlefield. Once inside, don't throw away the stone. That stone restrains the Wraiths and the Wraith Sovereign. Okay. Miss Shuaying, has your quest info changed? Has that Tier 4 NPC appeared? No clear info. I guess it will be like before, and he'll instantly teleport here, joining the battle midway. That's a Tier 4 Wraith. We'll need to be more cautious. Why are there 2 stones missing here? Could someone have entered early? Damn it. It's probably Yi Ning who took them, and he only brought one person. Is that the NPC? Ying Long is going to notice. How do I cover this? Maybe it was like this from the start. Or maybe other ghost hunters took them, or that mysterious Tier 4 did. Lord Ying Long, don't hesitate. Let's quickly grab the stones and get ready to fight. Phew. Thankfully, this guide NPC is more impatient than we are. Alright, you do make some sense. Everyone, hold your stones and prepare for battle. Yes. 12 Tier 3 Advanced Wraith Guards, and over 100 Tier 3 Beginner and Intermediate Wraiths. I'll handle the Wraith Guards. The rest is yours. Everyone, secure your stones. Attack. Yes. Desolate Strike. Lightning Chain. Ice Spike. Lightning Strike. Blood Shadow Dragon Drill. Aya. Ying Long's squad has 10 Tier 3 beginners, perfect for triggering Divine Wrath. 6 melee, 3 ranged, 1 elemental support. If I use Psychic Storm to hard control first, then fuse Dimensional Slash and Celestial Rift Light, maybe I can wipe them in one move. Ying Long is still troublesome. I'll likely have to use Divine Wrath to kill him. But the Wraith Sovereign, if he wakes up, I'll be in danger too. Better to wait and see. Best if they fight each other to exhaustion before I strike. Ugh. Speaking of which, these NPC wraiths surrounding Long are really confusing. We're at the end, so what's the point in pretending anymore? Are they risking their lives to keep the act up? What's the goal? The last one. Blood Shadow Drill. Huff. Huff. My lord. We're almost done here. Our people are still standing. Only 2 ghost hunters left alive. Such intense pressure. Ying Long. Hurry. Hold the stones tight. Everyone unleash your full power on the Wraith Sovereign. He's about to wake up. Everyone. Charge. Yes. Quick. Attack with everything. Break his barrier. Otherwise, it's going to revive. These NPC wraiths are acting strange. Everyone's focused entirely on the battle. They haven't noticed the connection between the stones they're holding and the Wraith Sovereign's barrier. The stronger the attacks, the brighter both the barrier and the stones glow. Damn, I understand their plan now. So damn insidious. The Wraith infiltrators never planned to backstab at the end. They were tricking us into attacking. That barrier wasn't a defensive shield at all. It's an energy collection field for humans, or a seal. The harder the attacks, the more energy the Wraith Sovereign absorbs, or it'll break his seal faster. Which means, the faster he wakes up. The Wraith Sovereign is a truly sealed tier. There is no choice. I have to stop them immediately. Otherwise, once he wakes up, we're all dead. Blood Oriole, pretend to accidentally drop the stone. At the same time, find a way to knock off Inglong's stone. Do it. Miss Blood Oriole, are you alright? Sir, I'm a little dizzy. Miss Blood Oriole, your level is too low. This battle is not suitable for you. Go back to the bridgehead and rest quickly. Otherwise, you'll only be a distraction here. Yi Ning, if you can't give a proper reason, I can't make Inglong drop the stone. Never mind, I can't explain it to you right now. It's better to hide far away. Zhang In, to facilitate combat and prevent accidental dropping of the stones, can we put them in our pockets? Yes, as long as they're against the skin. Quick, everyone do it. Inglong has been completely fooled by the NPC. It's basically impossible to cut off the source of connection. Even if I tell Blood Oriole to explain the reason, he won't believe it. It will only increase his suspicion. I must act now. First, take down 10 of Inglong's subordinates to activate Divine Wrath. To have strong destructive power now and not be noticed. I need an instant skill with a stealth effect. The only ones that meet the conditions are Heavenly Rift Streamer and Dimensional Slash. Confirm skill fusion? This skill fusion, SSS grade Heavenly Rift Streamer, SSS grade Dimensional Slash. After fusion, the original skills will disappear. Please choose carefully. Confirm fusion. Fusion successful. Current new skill, Dimensional Impact. Skill effect. After activation, enter a 1000% time acceleration state. External duration 1 second. After entering high-speed time state, initiate an attack. External duration 10 seconds. This attack is in a delayed burst state and will be presented uniformly after the skill ends. The attack carries a spatio-temporal impact effect and can be activated multiple times. Although it's still SSS grade after fusion, it should already be on par with human Hades. After entering the alternate dimension, I can attack for 10 seconds, while the outside world only passes 1 second. Within the alternate dimension, no matter the order or number of my attacks, the final burst time will be synchronized. This is simply the perfect trick for screwing people over. What is this? The Emperor has awakened. No, not fully awake yet. There's still a buffer time. Quick, kill him now. Zhang In, don't go sacrificing yourselves. Everyone move aside. I'll be the main fighter. That light barrier is broken. It must be a seal. It needs external force to break the seal. Its current aura is strong, but it's definitely not at tier 4. So do we act now? Let's wait and see. Let the Emperor and Inglong exhaust each other first. The more they exhaust each other, the safer it is for us to act. By now, the devil is still completely using its life as bait, which can only mean there's still a need for fishing. If I'm not mistaken, there's another layer of seal inside the Emperor. We'll act before the next seal is broken. When we act later, you hide and don't move. Unless absolutely necessary, don't reveal everything right away. After all, once exposed, let alone the Emperor, even getting past Inglong will be difficult. My Divine Wrath can only be activated once. If I can instantly kill both the Emperor and Inglong at the same time, that would naturally be best. If I have to choose one, I'll kill the Emperor first. After all, killing it gives a set reward. Ugh, action restricted? What kind of ability is this? Dare to disturb this venerable one, die? Ack. Blood shadow reaches the heavens. Break for me, blood soul spear. Blood break, ugh. Inglong's strength is indeed unfathomable. Even among peak tier 3s, it's considered top tier. But the Emperor should have more strength than this. I always feel like it's still putting on a show, luring the enemy in. Insect, you've successfully angered me. Flesh regeneration. Hee hee. Regeneration ability? This Emperor is indeed tough to deal with. Looks like I can't hold back anymore. Blood shadow enters body. Man and shadow become one. Emperor's fist. The drawbridge can't hold on any longer. Everyone, go to the main platform. Storm blood shadow. Did we win? Ugh. Still alive. Die? Not one yet. Is this the aura of breaking through tier 4? After fighting so hard for half a day? This is only the second stage? My energy is also depleted quite a bit. If it really breaks through tier 4, will that mysterious NPC help? No. I can't put all my hope in the NPC. Quick. Everyone activate together. Break the shield. Yes, sir. The second seal appeared. The time has come. Kill a wave first. Activate Divine Wrath. Dimensional impact. In dimensional space, all enemies are so slow they're like frozen. Only I'm at normal speed. Isn't that just like chopping wooden stakes? First one. Second one. 3, 5, 8, 10. 3 seconds left. I can test its power on Zhang Ming and Ying Long. Finish the fight and clock out. Too bad I can't use other moves inside the dimensional impact. Just in case, I still have to put on a show. Leave Fuguway. Prepare the short-range teleport and invisibility item. Yes, master. Ugh. Full defense. My passive defense was activated. Zhang Ming. Huang Yuan. Red Blade. A simultaneous large-scale attack, and I can't see the source? Did the White Emperor recover? Or is something else secretly stopping me from breaking the light shield? What's this? Another near 4th tier aura is rising. I don't have much spirit energy left. If I'm caught in a pincer attack, it's dangerous. Should I escape? Hee. Little insect, you seem to be having a hard time. It's you. Since you can't finish this monster, let me handle it. Really? That's great. Then I'll have to trouble you. Your Excellency. My subordinate is injured. I'll take him for treatment first. Just in case, I'll sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. If the situation turns bad, I'll withdraw immediately. If the situation is good, I'll go in for the final blow. Lord Long. Zhang Ming is he? His bloodline is temporarily sealed. His life isn't in danger, but he needs treatment. Leave it to me. That sword skill earlier looked like Yi Ning's move. Was that him? Is he already that strong? And that NPC, isn't he a total fraud? Whose 4th tier aura is that behind him? Could it also be Yi Ning? An invisibility item? Ugh. This energy is about to exceed my limits. It hurts so much. System, entered Divine Wrath state. Summoning a 4th tier phantom in 3 seconds. Please lock onto the target. Crap. The final trigger phase still has a 3-second wind-up. Damn it. This White Emperor isn't pretending anymore. It's going for mutual destruction. Leave Fuguway. Get ready to make your move. Yes. Divine Wrath, 4th tier summon. Ugh, ah. Is this the power of a 4th tier? Okay. Even if the trigger condition was harsher, it would be justified. It's a shame Ying Long is so cunning. Otherwise, killing them together would have been so satisfying. Killing the Emperor in one move. What a terrifying NPC. Such immense power. Giving him that human-faced falcon was so worth it. If I hadn't given it to him back then, I wouldn't have just had to escape. I would have been dead for sure. Without you, this 4th tier NPC wouldn't have appeared. My luck is truly off the charts, Ying Long. You flatter me, Lord. It was all due to your wisdom. But Lord, We didn't get the final kill credit. Is the quest considered complete? An NPC probably wouldn't take the reward, right? But we really didn't receive a system notification. No, I can't be vague about this. I spent so much time, so many people died. If I still can't get the set, it's too great a loss. This. Lord, may I ask if the White Emperor is dead? Our. He. Can't you tell if it's dead or not? Are you blind? This. It's dead? Then our. He. That's natural. When I make a move, any emperor is nothing but an ant. What are you still standing there for? I saved your life and helped you take care of this monster. Are you not planning to show some appreciation? This. He stole the kill credit, and now he wants benefits? Is he playing me? Or is this the final step to completing the quest? May I ask, Lord, what do you want? By the way, my quest, is it considered complete? Whether it's considered complete depends on what you can give me. Looking at your poor appearance, you can't possibly offer anything good. Just give me 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits to snack on. 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits. High-grade spirit energy fruits can increase third-tier attributes. You can't even easily buy them on the market, let alone 100 of them. You couldn't get them even if you sold your own ass. This is just blatant extortion. What the hell is this dog NPC? What should I do? Fight or not fight? If I fight, can I still get the set? Can I withstand that move from earlier again? This is too ridiculous. Isn't Yi Ning going to killing Long? Is he trying to pull one last scam before leaving? That bastard. Did he use up all his spirit energy on that last move? To be safe, I absolutely cannot add fuel to the fire. Leader, I suspect our set reward comes when the dungeon is settled, but it's highly likely related to this NPC's request. It could be that our performance wasn't good enough, and the NPC is asking for what we were lacking. He's so badly injured, and he can still rationalize like this. He's been tricked so miserably. Yi Ning's scheme is too sinister. Likely we have to satisfy the value of the set. Whether he's happy or not determines the set reward. Perhaps what Zhang Ming said has some merit. Lord, I don't have enough high-grade spirit energy fruits. Would these be acceptable? Forget it. This will have to do. I won't make things difficult for you. In consideration of your filial piety, I'll give you one last clue. Your dungeon progress is still short of killing 100 third-tier whites. As I thought. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. System. Killed the White Emperor. Obtained 65% dungeon completion and an additional level in system evaluation. System. Killed the final dungeon boss. Obtained set component, Mind Obsidian. Obtained set component, Light of the Mind. Obtained epic grade equipment, Crown Scepter. Obtained epic grade materials, Heart of the White Emperor, Sealing Chains. Obtained prestige reward, 300 points. Obtained exclusive title, Emperor Slayer. Run. While Ling Long and his group are out hunting third-tier whites. Let's go back to the 6th floor first to destroy the evidence. Just in case Ling Long comes to his senses and investigates. Are you talking about the NPCs we met on the 6th floor? I already took care of them before I came down. How did you take care of them? Arson. Do you know that what you're doing could destroy this entire dungeon? I've gotten everything I need. Wouldn't destroying it be a good thing? Whatever. The most urgent matter is to exit the dungeon first. Dungeon not yet completed. Do you wish to exit now? Exiting the dungeon now will affect the final. Exit. Confirm. Can't get greedy. If I wait for Ling Long to realize what happened, I'm afraid I'll die here. Settling dungeon information. Dungeon clearer. Yi Ning. Current dungeon completion, 84.1%. Final evaluation, S rank. Surpassed tier to kill. Increased spirit energy experience by 30%. Obtained blue-grade equipment draw X6. Obtained A-rank skill draw permission X1. Obtained 6 free attribute points. Obtained dungeon-exclusive whitehead equipment. Skull-crushing claw, epic grade. Obtained dungeon-exclusive resource, white spinal fluid. So many rewards. Will it take me half an hour to sort through them? 009. Find a nearby abandoned building first and stand guard for me. Yes. Epic grade equipment, skull-crushing claw, comes with a skill to grab objects and move quickly. Very friendly for agility types. Too bad it's not suitable for me. I can consider giving it to Lin Ro when I get back. White spinal fluid. Can enhance whitification strength after use. Useless for now. Draw blue gear. Draw skill. Hope I can draw a powerful sword skill. Draw successful. Obtain shaman bear helmet, blue-white. Draw successful. Obtain dragon thorn, blue-white. Draw successful. Obtain boots of frost, blue-white. Draw successful. Obtain bloodletting greytax, blue-white. Draw successful. Obtain phantom gauntlets, blue-white. Draw successful. Obtain firehard armor, blue-white. Dragon thorn. Dragon thorn. After killing a target, absorb the enemy's energy. After accumulating a certain amount, summon a dragon's phantom once. Comes with armor penetration and bleed effects, causing fear and AoE damage to surrounding targets. Mental control strike. It's sharp enough. Pretty good for assassinations. I can replace that old dagger now. The rest aren't very useful to me. I'll sell them or give them away later. Leave Fuguaway. Pack all of these up. Yes, master. Draw successful. Obtained A-rank skill, Earth Flame Eruption. Skill effect. After consuming 3,000 points of mental power and spirit energy, detonate an Earth Flame attack at a maximum distance of 100 meters around you. Causes high-temperature eruption flame damage to enemies above. Note: in special terrains, damage will be boosted and may trigger chain reactions. Ugh, this thing is worthy of being called an A-rank skill, and I was looking forward to it. Causing an Earth Flame eruption most likely has a casting time, and the explosion is delayed. Plus it attacks from bottom to top and has no lock-on effect. High consumption, useless special effects. The only seemingly useful part, the special terrain bonus, is very limited. Overall evaluation, trash. Master, I am your most loyal trash can. Most of the dungeon rewards are chicken ribs. Let's look at the set pieces. Set component, Mind Blast. Equipment attributes, special attributes. Mental power minus 100%. Speed plus 200%. Resistance to mental attacks. Skill, Mind Blast. Consumes mental power to deal equal damage to the target. Damage is instant. Ignores defense, protection, block, and mental resistance. It is true damage. Rule level skill. Mental power turned into tangible damage. Even better than Mind Storm. Although Mind Storm has confusion and AoE effects, it can't be used multiple times in a short period, and its accuracy is lacking. With this, I don't have to use Mind Storm as my trump card anymore. Fuse. Before equipping it, my mental power was scattered and flowing. After equipping it, all my mental power is concentrated between my brows, as if on standby at all times. It's like having a gun in my brain, and my eyelids are the switch. Mind Blast. Holy crap, this effect, if I don't, like someone, I can just glance at them and their head explodes. The only drawback is that there's no amplification. Based on my current total mental power, I can kill 3 same-tier opponents at most before I'm exhausted. It's still better for fighting lower levels, especially for instantly killing ordinary enemies and zombies. With a single thought, I can blow up tens of thousands of heads. Let's look at the next piece. Equipment name, Light of the Mind. Equipment description, special, fusion type accessory. Attributes, recovery speed plus 100%, enhances constitution plus 15, health self-healing ability. Equipment skills, Light of the Mind, Thought Lock. Light of the Mind consumes mental power to release a shroud of light. Within this field, you and your companions will receive an attribute buff. The strength of the effect depends on your highest attribute. Light of Swiftness increases agility, attack speed, and dodge. Light of Brute Force increases strength and block. Light of Adamant increases defense and explosive power. Light of Restoration increases endurance, stamina, and recovery speed. Note: only one aura effect can be active at a time. Thought Lock. You can choose to lock a companion's or enemy's thoughts in any state for 10 seconds. Fuse. 15 points of constitution can completely make up for my weakness. Light of the mind, a group buff after use. If I activate the aura after I reach 4th tier, does that mean an ordinary person can become 3rd tier? Light of brute force. Under the aura, my strength is amplified by 6 points? Not that much. But perhaps this aura. Li Fugaway. Master, you were looking for me. Li Fugaway, do you feel anything? This. Master, I haven't even married yet, and you're putting a green ring on my head? Don't mind my short stature. Deep down, I'm still a very manly man. Cut the crap. Show me your current strength attribute. Oh, 19 points. I actually have 19 points of strength. I clearly only had 5 points before. Master, I've become stronger. As I thought. This aura has a hidden property. The weaker the person, the greater the amplification. I only gained 6 points, but Li Fugaway gained 14. The current maximum range of the aura is 20 meters. It's not large, but it can fit dozens of people. Under the aura's buff, a peak 2nd tier can probably become a 3rd tier. Although there's no spirit energy amplification, their combat power can still soar. A god-tier battlefield skill. This is definitely a god-tier battlefield skill. Lock thoughts. I'm so strong. I'm the strongest. The 2nd skill, Thought Lock, should be more useful on our own people. Lock them in a state of fanaticism. It's equivalent to having an army that will never betray you. Let's try the combo effect. After all, the reason a set is powerful isn't because of the individual pieces. The combination effect is the strongest. Mind Devourer, set component detected. Activating set effect. Set effect activated. Obtained an additional 1,000 points of spirit energy amplification. Obtained set, February 2nd, effect. Obtained set exclusive ability, Immortal Legion. Immortal Legion. After locking onto a target, convert it into a wight that is loyal to you. Current maximum controlled Legion members, 10, for each level the controller gains. The control limit increases tenfold. Conversion requirements. Human, in a voluntary or critically injured, near-death state. Note, if the locked target has strong resistance, the conversion will fail. After conversion, they will retain a certain degree of their original talent and white conversion. This skill is a bit heaven-defying. Master, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Forget it, you're still too weak. It'd be a waste of a slot. Master, that hurts. Ache. Time to go, time to go. Ugh. This is... Ugh, ah. Level up. Current level, mid-tier, 3rd tier. Spirit energy reserves, doubled. Total of 114,000 points. This dungeon trip was so worth it. Leveling up means I can convert 100 wights. Doubled spirit energy means that besides Divine Wrath, I can use my sword skills at least 10 times in a row. At this rate, I estimate I can rush to 4th tier in less than half a year. More than twice as fast as my previous life. Xiaohan. Commissioner Yi Ning, when are you returning to the capital? Something's happened to our spirit energy, or Lu Tianming's subordinate, the army's 3rd army group, has stolen our resources. They also beat me and Wang Tian. If Commander Chung hadn't protected us, we would have been captured. Not only did they steal the operations department's quota, they even took the portion you were going to give to Commander Chun. After they stole the spirit energy, or they sold it privately at a high price. To the public, they're claiming that your subordinates are lining their own pockets and harming the nation's interests. I understand. Rest and recover well. I will get justice for you. Lu Tianming, you have some serious nerve. He's afraid my progress is too fast, so he's trying to create some trouble for me. Serious stronghold, blood shadow safe zone. He's back? Linro, I heard from Uncle Huang that you haven't left your room at all these past few days. Didn't you tell me to wait for you here? So, have you thought it over? Do you want to work with me? Work with you? Do what? Be your AI? A great figure like you, what do you need me for? To serve tea and water? To be your canary in a cage? Besides these things, I really can't think of any other value I have to you. You really want to become stronger, don't you? Resources, equipment, skills, I can provide them all to you. These are not things a canary can get. What do you really mean? It's simple. I want to solve the problem in the far frontier, and I need subordinates. There's only one requirement, and that is to obey only my commands. Obey only you. Do you know what it means for someone of your status to say such a thing? Of course. Why me? What is it about me that you see? Don't you know what I want to do? You don't need to worry about what I see in you. Give me your life, and I'll let you have your revenge. Isn't it just about killing that group of bastards and no longer holding back for the so-called greater good? Kill them. Kill as many as you want. After you're done killing them, become the sword in my hand. Become a sword in your hand? It doesn't matter anymore. As long as I have power, anything is fine. Very good. I will be back here in about half a month. I hope you're still alive when I return next time. Yining, have you already exited the dungeon? Ying Long is still searching everywhere in the dungeon for third-tier whites. If he finds out he was deceived, he will definitely suspect me. Bastard. Answer me. Sorry, Blood Oriole. But I arranged for Li Fugue to show up before I left, which should have cleared you of suspicion. With your resourceful survival skills, I believe you can protect yourself. Plus, the dungeon is in the process of collapsing. This is to your advantage. How you use this information depends on your own wisdom and luck. Yining, you bastard. 009. Let's go back to the capital. Are you sure Blood Oriole will be okay? Not sure. But I am sure that with no woman in your heart, your sword will swing with divine might. Military District, Special Operations Department. Yining, you're back? You didn't get the item? It's fine. The military will help you figure something out. Chung Yuan, head of the Special Operations Department. It's good that you're back. We've just discovered a special incident. Are you interested in participating? Uncle Chung, you don't have to beat around the bush with me. You know exactly why I came back. Can you give me a list of the people who stole the ore? Yining, the Marshal and Commissioner who have both gone abroad to plan important matters, and Vice Marshal Fong is far away in the northwest. You absolutely cannot act recklessly this time. A moment of impatience can ruin a great plan. Besides, this time Liu Tianming used the army's name to take the ore. On the surface, the procedure was fine. So, what you mean is that the entire army, with Liu Tianming at its core, is the problem, correct? Yining, calm down. This is a fight the military was going to have, but definitely not now. We have to at least wait for the marshal and the others to be properly prepared. Besides, it's never too late for a gentleman to get his revenge. Wait until you become a peak third tier, or even a marshal. 10 years. A gentleman's revenge should be taken overnight. I will initiate a death match with Liu Tianming tomorrow. What? Uncle Chung, don't you want to use this opportunity to suppress Liu Tianming and his faction? Think about the coming civil war. This is an excellent opportunity. Although, you're thinking too simply. Liu Tianming's strength is no small matter. You can't possibly. To kill him, one sword strike is enough. Liu Tianming's new residence. There's been no news from Lin Lan since she left. She's probably dead in the far frontier. Useless trash, her death is nothing to regret. Rather than wait 3 months for Yining to grow, it's better to force him into a death match with me now. Commissioner Liu, we just received a report that Yining has returned to the capital. He went to the Special Operations Department. So he did come back. Did he go to Tattle first? Well, has his strength improved? The informant said they couldn't tell. In just a week, there shouldn't be any major improvement. It seems that kid went to the far frontier to find some materials, but he probably didn't find them. True, I still overestimated him. However, Commissioner Liu, Yining's expression was unusually calm when he returned. It didn't seem like. Keep an eye on him, and arrange for a few people to go and provoke him. Isn't the silk banner ready? Send it to his house. Say it's to thank Yining for his support of our army. I refuse to believe this kid can still endure it. Yes. What did you say? Commissioner Liu, that kid Yining directly submitted a deathmatch request to the military department. The time is tomorrow? Wow. Is this idiot driven mad by anger? A deathmatch tomorrow? If he wants to die that badly, then I'll grant him his wish. Yining's courtyard. Commissioner Yining, this is the information on Liu Tianming that Commander Chung asked me to deliver. He hopes it can help you. Thank you for your hard work, Ming Luo. You can just call me by my name. Yining, although I know you are very strong, facing a peak third tier in the transparent environment of a deathmatch. It's fine. Trust me. Sigh, okay then. Yining, the information we got is actually 6 years old. Back then, he was an advanced third tier, but a very strong one at that. Strength and Constitution dual type, A+ talent, skilled with dual blades. And he is suspected to have a double defense skill. Ever since Liu Tianming became a standing commissioner 6 years ago, there are almost no records of him fighting. I only heard that he was unconventionally promoted to peak 3rd tier a year ago. What does unconventionally promoted mean? Although his regular attributes haven't reached the peak, it's because his talent is special. What talent? It hasn't been made public, but it's speculated that he can switch his attack and defense attributes at will. In other words, when he's defending, his defense will be more than double that of others at his level. The same applies to his attack. In a way, his combat power is equivalent to 2 advanced 3rd tiers. I see. This file says that with his dual blades outward, it's his offensive stance, and with them inward, it's his defense. It also says his speed is average. These are all likely stereotypes he deliberately left for the world to see. It would be dangerous to actually believe them. Is that so? Conversely, his offense and defense should be freely switchable. Although speed isn't his strong suit, his explosive power can't be that bad. But it doesn't matter anyway. I'll just cut him down with one strike. The only thing I need to consider now is the next day, military arena. Although there's no suspense, it's worth it just to see Commissioner Liu fight again. Yeah, I bet Commissioner Liu wins in 1/. I don't know who gave Yining the courage, haha. He's probably gotten carried away by his recent fame. Brothers, the betting is open. Want to get in on it? The 6 great merchant guilds are running it jointly. The funds are guaranteed. No cheating the old or the young. What betting? Aren't you with the military? How did you get in here? Brother, I know this death match is your military's thing, but there's no limit on spectators. They say it's not publicized, but who doesn't know what a death match is? Don't worry, if I can get in, it means my connections. Ahem. Let's not talk about that. Brother, interested in placing a bet? The odds are 1/84. As long as you bet on Commissioner Yining to win, 10,000 credit points will turn into 840,000. Not even robbing a bank is this fast. You people actually dare? Don't worry, the people above. It's absolutely safe. It's 1/90 now. Well, want to hurry up and bet on Commissioner Yining to win? 10,000 becomes 900,000. Brother, this is a huge opportunity. Humph, a huge opportunity? With odds this high, even an idiot knows it's just giving away money. I'm with the army. In a matter like this, I'm definitely betting on my own guy to win. 100,000 points, betting on Commissioner Liu. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. It's just to show support for our commissioner. 100,000 points. Swipe the card. Fine, that works too. Damn, this guy looks brainless, but he's a sharp calculator. You won't run out of money to pay up at the end, will you? No one is betting on Commissioner Yining to win. Where will you get the money to pay us? Don't worry, don't worry. With our 6 great merchant guilds working together, we won't be short on cash. Ahem. Actually, there are other options that many people are betting on. For example, Commissioner Yining doesn't last 1 minute. The odds are 1/80. 30 seconds, 1/40. 10 seconds, 1/13.2. There's also the degree of injury, whether his defense can be broken, and even if Commissioner Yining will terminate the death match. What the hell? Why didn't you say so earlier? I want to change my bet. Change mine to doesn't last 10 seconds. I'm betting 170,000. On 15 seconds. 15 seconds? Hee hee, you overestimate him. 10 seconds is the absolute limit. 200,000. I don't think it'll even take 10 seconds. 1.6 million. All in on 8 seconds. Holy crap, Wang Lu. Are you insane? Where did you get so many credit points? I'm a dignified 3rd tier. What's wrong with having savings? I just killed a mutated beast a while ago, so I have some spare cash. A normal 3rd tier wouldn't have this much money to bet. I heard he's in charge of our company's equipment replacement supplies. It's normal to want to use this opportunity to make a profit. I'd do the same if I were him. Are you going to turn down free money? I'm going all out. 3 million. All on that kid not being able to withstand a single blow. I believe in Commissioner Liu. I believe in Commissioner Liu. Yining, I've bet my entire fortune on this. You better lose quickly for me. The more miserable, the better. General Gu, are you also interested in this sort of thing? Interested? Heh, I think someone should be sent to put a stop to this. A commissioner's death match, and they dare to pull these kinds of stunts. Those merchant guilds have some serious nerve. If Commissioner Liu finds out, they'll all be in deep trouble. General Gu, this whole thing was actually set up by Commissioner Liu. Commissioner Liu intends to sell some favors to everyone. You understand? If Yining lasts more than a minute, it means Commissioner Liu held back and didn't make Yining lose too badly. But then no one makes money. 30 seconds is a bit risky, meaning the fight is intense, and everyone makes a little money. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. That's an instant kill, and everyone can earn even more. If Yining is seriously injured, the payout will be high. After all, although it's a death match, the military will definitely step in to protect our genius. Therefore, if Yining unfortunately has an arm or a leg chopped off, the payout would be astronomical. I see. In other words, the odds of Yining dying on the stage are actually similar to the odds of him winning. With the military's protection, who would think Yining would actually die on stage? Commissioner Liu's calculations are so ruthless. Lowering his own status to open a betting pool is clearly a way to rake in money while exchanging sufficient benefits for support. Think about it. If a certain referee, or even a certain faction, all bet on Yining being seriously injured, what would they do? As long as the rescue is a little bit slower, with the amount of money in this betting pool, that's an income of hundreds of millions, or even billions. Although the real higher-ups might look down on it, what about their descendants and relatives? Without this betting pool, these people wouldn't care who wins or loses, nor would they care about Yining's life or death. But when the entire death match is tied to huge profits, everything changes. General Gu, would you also like to support Commissioner Liu? To be honest, half of Huaxia's third tiers and all the major merchant guilds have placed their bets. Those private factions are even more ruthless. The amount of money in the outer pool has already exceeded 100 billion. 100 billion. Such a grand scheme, such deep scheming. No wonder Liu Tianming has so many supporters behind him. This setup was probably in the works from the first day Yining proposed the death match. This so-called betting pool is a grand gift from Liu Tianming to certain people. Whoever stands with him, he lets them make a fortune. How should I bet? How you bet is up to you. But I heard that Commissioner Liu plans to teach that kid a good lesson. When that blade comes down, it's got to draw some blood. Fine. 10. What the hell are the people in charge of seating arrangements doing? I clearly applied to the military to sit at the very bottom with Feng Hao, so I could conveniently intervene and rescue. But they still put me in the top row. I asked the person in charge. They said the military has already gathered 20 advanced third tiers skilled in defense to jointly protect the battle. They've also prepared the most extravagant protective items to ensure Yining can be rescued at the first possible moment. Fine, even though I'm not happy about it. Hasn't Feng Hao arrived yet? This deathmatch is about to start. And where's Yining? Commander Feng said he's on his way and will definitely arrive before the deathmatch begins. But Yining, I really don't know where he's run off to. He hasn't replied to my messages either. Commander, why do I feel like so many people have too much hostility towards Lord Yining? Listening to them talk, why is it always about? Go and see what's going on. Yes, I'll go see. This direction of public opinion. Is Liu Tianming behind this? Commander Chung, someone is running a betting pool. Many people are betting that Yining will lose, and lose miserably. 1.8 billion against 1,300 points. The odds are 1 to 698,000. Commander, should we support Yining? The situation looks really bad right now. Bet 1,000 points. At least support him spiritually. Then should I bet 100 points? Is that too little? After all, Yining helped us get that quota, which was also. I'm betting so little because I feel sorry for the kid. The ore he brought back was already divided up by those bastards. If we keep throwing money away, what will we do when we're short on cash later? That kid spends money like water. That researcher, son something, he asked me to take care of is like a gold-swallowing beast. How much of our funds has he consumed? Sigh. That's true. Oh right. Make that guy Feng Hao bet more. He's rich. Damn it. Make him bet 100,000 points just for show. He's always saying Yining is like him when he was young. He has to show some support, right? Meanwhile, Capital Military Hospital. Uncle Xiao, is everything arranged? How big is the pool? Lord Yining. It's at 144 billion. All of Huaxia has gone crazy. Almost every third tier is placing bets. And, just as you said, Liu Tianming is really the one pushing this whole thing from behind. According to the intelligence we've gathered, Liu Tianming himself has also bet a large amount of money. 140 billion. That's too little. When it hits 300 billion, we'll enter the game. Notify Wang Tian, Chun Kailai, and all the funds you can contact. Understood. You dare to steal my things and injure my people? Your dog life isn't enough to pay for it. Yining. Odds. 1:13300. North China Military Region Headquarters. Brother? Are we really going to trust Yining? Sister, say no more. I want to believe him, and I also believe in grandfather's judgment. The old man made it very clear. We have no choice, and there's no need to choose. Admiral of the North China Military Region, Chen Yao. Sister, Chen Yao. Regardless of win or lose, whoever follows him in this round becomes his person. This isn't just a matter of whether we believe him. It's also him screening us. Grandfather almost lost his life last time helping him. This time he's even bet his life savings. He even misappropriated Legion funds. If something goes wrong, losing our family fortune would be the least of our worries. We could all end up in a military tribunal. I'm really scared. Little sister, you don't understand, and maybe I don't fully understand either. Do you still remember the matter of the relic battlefield? I went back to that village a while ago to visit the descendants of those soldiers. I don't know about other things, but I know that Yining is a truly good person. Although grandfather took a huge risk helping Yining save the East Sea, he doesn't regret it. Grandfather said that he saw a kind of courage in Yining that has long disappeared from most people. Or perhaps, an unimaginable sense of responsibility. I sometimes wonder, if we were the people of the East Sea, who would stand up to so much pressure to save us? Compared to the pressure Yining faced, what does our little pressure amount to? Besides, Liu Tianming and his people are all vermin. We can't change that, but maybe Yining can. And don't forget, when Yining was only a second tier, his combat power was comparable to a third tier. Maybe he really can win. Wang Zheng, you bet everything too? Yes, I even bet the prototype of the supernatural dungeon we acquired together last time. My dad said he believes in Lord Yining, son of Wang Tian, Wang Zheng. But he also said that Lord Yining is most likely doing this to consolidate resources to deal with an even greater disaster. Capital Military Hospital. It's at 299.6 billion. Lord Yining. It's unimaginable that the awakened of Huaxia are so wealthy. If they're so rich, why are the people below still suffering so much? If this money were invested in construction, it could probably build dozens of safe zones and arm 1 million people. You know, to settle the East Sea disaster victims, the government could only come up with 1 billion. It's normal. Ever since the apocalypse began, resources have become more and more concentrated in the hands of strong individuals. Asking them to use their own resources to build safe zones or rescue ordinary people. That's no different from killing them. But driven by profit, they can come up with not just 300 billion, but even 3 trillion. Let's not talk about this. Are our funds in place? We've currently raised 37 million. At these odds, it's enough to clear out the entire pool. Good. Place the bet in 3 minutes. It's time for me to make my entrance. I remember in my previous life, after the disaster broke out, the government called on the major factions more than once to rescue survivors. But without exception, everyone chose to protect themselves. No one responded. Even the rescue funds that were allocated were embezzled layer by layer. Not a single coin was left for those below. When the corpse tides and beast tides broke through, hundreds of thousands of people didn't die from the mouths of monsters, but starved to death. Those ambitious people who wanted to save the world, without resources or supplies. All their plans came to nothing. What's more ironic is that when the major war zones fell, the supplies and equipment piled up in the warehouses of many factions and high-ranking officials had all grown moldy. After 30 or 40 years of recovery, humanity's situation now should be far better than in the early days of the apocalypse. But with wealth and resources so highly concentrated, it's actually worse than it was back then. It's obvious that hoarding is useless. If they just distributed the unused equipment and resources to the lower classes, humanity's strength could advance by leaps and bounds. But under the distortion of capital and power, they are like leeches, greedily sucking the blood from humanity's body. Compared to the monsters that no longer actively attack the cities, these people are the real monsters. And stopping the distribution of awakening protection potions to the lower classes, the cost behind this was a mere few billion. In both my past and present lives, they are one of the main culprits who nearly got me killed. In my past life, I should have had many opportunities to retest my talent, but as a poor commoner, I simply couldn't afford the testing fee. In this life, I forced my way into the testing ground without a protection potion. Was that not also a gamble with my life? After all, who knew if testing 2 years earlier than in my previous life would cause my body to be blown apart by the influx of spirit energy? Wang Tian. Commissioner Yining, are we really going to swallow this many credit points? Even if I believe you will win, what will happen to those who lose? It's necessary. Even if I don't need it personally, the ultimate fortress, the aerospace carrier, and the Transcendent Legion all do. Even without this incident, I would have found a way to pry this money from their mouths. As for the aftermath, it doesn't matter. If they're not convinced, we'll just have another death match. It's just a matter of killing another batch of people. Military arena, rest area. Commissioner Liu, everything has been arranged, top to bottom. I guarantee it's foolproof. However, the worry now is that he might give up. As soon as Yi Ning entered the arena, Cheng Yuan and the marshal's people all went over to persuade him to quit. It doesn't matter. If that little bastard dares to give up, he can forget about ever making a splash again. A hat of arrogance and cowardice will forever be placed on his head. In the future, even if he becomes a peak tier, a cowardly fool, let's see who would support him to become marshal. True, Commissioner Liu is brilliant. However, if he really dares to get on stage, you'll need to win the deathmatch in about 7 seconds for our profits to be the most substantial. Most people are betting on 15 seconds. They think your fighting style, my lord, isn't suited for instant kills. Anyone who thinks I'm not good at speed is an idiot. That's fine. Otherwise, whose money would I be earning? It's about time. Go and bet all the funds we've gathered on that kid being crippled. End the battle in 7 seconds. And send a big gift to certain people while we're at it. Yes. The deathmatch will begin in 2 minutes. Both parties, please prepare. Uncle Chung, it's my time to go on stage. You child, why are you so stubborn? I've been talking to you for half a day, and you haven't listened to a single word. Uncle Chung, do you remember what I told you before? If you believe in me, then believe in me all the way. Bet on my one-sword strike. The death match will begin in 60 seconds. Both parties, please prepare. Announcing the rules. Within the deathmatch arena, any equipment, abilities, and items can be used without restriction. This is an unlimited deathmatch. There is no time limit, and life and death are not a concern. If there are special circumstances, we will intervene. The countdown begins. Yining, I know you're young and full of vigor, but there's always someone better, a higher heaven. It's not too late to regret it now. As long as you kneel and sincerely apologize to me, I, Liu, won't hold it against you. Old dog, are you done talking? Today, between you and me, only one will walk out of here alive. Mid-tier, third tier. You've actually reached mid-tier, third tier. From basic to mid-tier in just 1 month? This speed is too ridiculous. It's a good thing this death match was moved up, otherwise, in a few more months, wouldn't he be at my level? Is this your confidence? You dare to challenge me just because you've rushed to mid-tier? How truly laughable. Old dog, you talk too much nonsense. Mid-tier, third tier? Could this kid have some kind of trump card? Unlikely. In the third tier, a 1-level difference is more than a 10-fold difference in strength, let alone a 2-level difference. Even if he's reached mid-tier, he can't make any big waves. Under normal circumstances, the referees present can activate the spirit cage shield at any time to instantly block a peak third tier's attack. Now that they've placed their bets, they will inevitably delay the timing of my rescue. That doesn't matter, but if Liu Tianming is in danger, they will definitely rescue him at the first opportunity. The power to surpass a peak third tier with a single sword strike, I can't do that. However, I can. Yining, terminate the death match. You brat, hurry up and leave with Uncle Fong. This situation is already out of control. We are not accepting this death match. Wait, You're mid-tier, third tier. No. Damn it, you're almost advanced tier. How is this possible? Weren't you just chasing girls in the far frontier? Commander Fong, this is a death match. Please be mindful of your status. The death match has already begun. How can it be terminated so casually? Commander Fong, this death match was proposed by Yi Ning himself. By doing this now, are you planning to use your status to bully people? All of you, cut the crap. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. I'm going to talk to Yi Ning. If anyone dares to interrupt again, I'll smash their mouth with one punch. Forfeit. Forfeit as soon as you get up there. Where there's life, there's hope. Yi Ning, some things. Uncle Fong, I understand. Someone will definitely die in this death match, but it certainly won't be me. Uncle Fong, I had a hand in getting this betting pool started. I have a trump card. If you believe me, place your bet on me now, on my one-sword strike. Continue the death match. Yi Ning. Ha ha ha, not bad, not bad. Young and full of backbone. Heaven has a path, but you refuse to take it. Hell has no gate, yet you charge right in. Continue the death match. It will begin in 3 seconds. 3, 2. To hell with it. Since I can't stop you, then I'll go all out with you. 200,000, my coffin fund. Bet it all on Yi Ning's one strike. The death match begins. Metal Berserk. Full speed. Sacred Blessing. 3-dimensional defense. Lu Tianming has at least 300,000 points worth of consumable buffs on him. He's really pulling out all the stops. He doesn't look like he's underestimating his enemy at all, despite how he acts. How sinister. Heaven-shattering, furious slash. This old dog really did hide his strength. The angle of the right blade in his furious slash is wrong. It looks like he's worried I'll launch a mental attack. Is he so cautious that he wants to use his first strike to probe what my trump card is? Fallen Heaven Defense. Is this your defense? This level of strength. Too weak. Fallen Heaven second stage. Trying to run. You think I can't hit you just because you've escaped into the air? How laughable. Blade Net Sky Curtain. Strangulate. Humph. With this blade covering everything, not even Fong Hao would have an angle to save him. The battle is over. It's been less than 3 seconds. This is a complete rout. Humph. Even if Yi Ning forfeits now, it's too late. What a brilliant move. No matter who wants to save him, they have to wait until after this strike lands. Crap. I bet on 15 seconds. That useless Yi Ning. Crap. So damn sinister. Dimensional impact. Die. First, strike the vitals. Skull pierce. Heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Both arms. Both legs. The torso. When the skill ends, the effect should be quite shocking. But this old dog, while appearing arrogant, is actually cautious and has stacked too much armor. If I can't break through his defense the moment this ends, with his reaction speed, he might just survive. The conditions for Divine Wrath are too strict. I can't use it here. When I get out, I can only instantly activate Sword Flow Storm to ensure it looks like a one-strike kill. If by some chance it's not an instant kill, and this old dog has another trump card, I will lose. There are still 3 seconds left in this dimensional impact, which is 0.3 seconds in the outside world. Lu Tianming has likely already sensed the danger and is retracting his blades, shifting to a defensive posture. What would happen if I activate Dimensional Impact one more time? After an instant Sword Flow Storm, I can chain another 10-second Dimensional Impact. It will still look like one strike. Let's try it. It's not like I have anything to lose. Exit. Vanished into thin air. An invisibility item? Or a mental power shield? If I let him drag this out past 10 seconds, even if I win, my losses will be disastrous. Heh. Get out here. Yi Ning disappeared? This. Even if I wanted to save him, I wouldn't even know which direction to start from. It's been less than 4 seconds. Commissioner Lu will never let him escape. Yi Ning, well done. Just like that, survive for 10 seconds then die. This wave of blade energy has no. Sword Flow Storm. Dimensional M. Packed. Perfect. 2 in a row, perfectly stacked. Even the effect of the Sword Flow Storm was perfectly inserted. Elemental Wind Blade. Ice. First, I'll freeze your dual blades. No matter how much armor you stack, no matter how tough you are, you never thought to protect the gaps between your fingernails, did you? When the effect explodes, just wait for the pain to warp your body. Something's wrong with this leg. Is he about to use a teleport? Trying to dodge? Not a chance. 6 or 7 strikes should be enough to freeze you in place for half a second, right? Elemental Wind Blade. Raging Flame. Can't be careless with his back either. The main principle is 360 degrees with no blind spots. So this is the correct way to use Dimensional Impact. If I combined it with Mind Blast midway, it would be no different from fighting a stationary training dummy. It's a pity the interval was too short this time. I didn't have time to activate more abilities. I can research this later. A double heaven of ice and fire. Nearly 100 strikes from 4 rounds of SSS rank sword skills. Even a veteran peak 3rd tier would be in a world of hurt, let alone a newly promoted peak tier like Lu Tianming. If he can leave behind a single strand of hair, I lose. Did that little bastard just flash above my head? He used a skill and then disappeared. The skill also stagnated. IT didn't explode. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Why do I feel like I'm surrounded by something? No. To be safe, I have to prepare to teleport first. The next time he appears, I'll use my talent to pin him down and cut him down in one strike. Get out here. Here he comes. Sword Flow Storm. The stagnated skills are activating again. Teleport him. I'm frozen. Die. Lu Tianming. Ugh, ah. Defense, ugh, ah. Trying to use mental power to call upon all his spirit energy to buy time. To move heaven and earth. Ugh. Help. Help. Oh. Ugh. Hurry, save him. Quick. Activate the spirit cage barrier. Someone tampered with the spirit cage barrier before, so there will be a delay in activation. Damn. I forgot about that. Attack directly. Block as much as you can. Heh. If I hadn't been more skilled, the one they were working hard to save would have been me, right? Now they're reaping what they sowed, and still acting like they're putting on a performance. How ridiculous. Lu Tianming's long dead already. At best, this barrier is only keeping his pieces from scattering apart. Humph, this kind of protection, don't tell me they think they can glue him back together? Third Army Group of the Lu Army, Commander Wang Zhe, Peak Stage, Tier 3. Tianming. Trash. Get out of my way. Lu at the venue. Get lost. I'll punish you later. Protect him. Yes. Commander Wang. This is worse than being sliced to death. How can a human even do this? Tianming. With such an end, how can I explain myself to your father? Yining. You've got guts. You actually dared kill a standing committee member. What commander is this? Surely you must be joking. Humph. This was a life and death duel. Life and death aside, everything depends on skill. Depends on skill? You're only Tier 3 mid. How could you possibly kill a Tier 3 peak with one sword? You must have cheated. Tell me, who was secretly helping you? What's wrong? Did you bet too? Can't accept the loss. Not convinced. Want to deny it? Or perhaps, you also want a life and death duel with me. You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Stop. Wang Feng. As a commander yourself, don't tell me you have no dignity. If you really want to fight, then fight me. Bullying the younger generation, what's the point? Feng Commander, you're shielding him, aren't you? Did you also help kill Tianming just now? Cut the crap. Lose, then admit it. Take the beating, stand firm. Not convinced. Either fight me, or wait until the Supreme Commander returns to decide. Ugh. Feng Hao, don't use the Supreme Commander to press us down. Don't forget how he rose to power back then. Without the old chief, without Tianming's father yielding the seat, could the Supreme Commander have risen? I don't know about all that, and I don't have time to argue with you. Yining. Let's go? Okay, Uncle Fong. I advise you not to be too arrogant. This isn't over. Dead. Member Lu is dead. How could this be? Yining killed him in one strike. I must be dreaming. Haha. Looks like it's necessary to wake these people up. Spiritual control. Shattered like this. Not even possible to piece him together. How do we take him back? Even if I store him in a storage space. Tianming. Heavenly maiden scattering flowers. This, cough. This is Lu Tianming's corpse. He's dead. I won't survive either. Ugh. My coffin savings are all gone. My life savings. All thrown away. Phew. Luckily I was timid and didn't dare bet. One sword. He said one sword before. It really was one sword. If I had known, I'd have bet everything. Now I only have 1,000 points. Commander, 1,000 points is still a lot. Be content. The most important thing is that Yining is fine. Ha 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 ha, crazy brat. You really delivered. Counting the outside wagers, you made me earn millions. Man, betting is good. So calm. Something's not right. Say it. Kid, did you bet on yourself too? How much did you win? Not much, just under 4,000. 4,000? That little. Did you only bet a few points? No, wait. According to outside odds, 4,000? Bet 0 point something? There's no such wager. Wait, what you said, 4,000 is, 4 trillion. Shoo, not 4, just 3.8. Old Chief's residence. That one sword, it's quite interesting. The third eye, the black beam, also interesting. Old Chief, do you need us to avenge Lu Tianming? No rush, he was just trash. Besides, doesn't he still have a father, the former deputy commander? Yes. Northern War Zone, military headquarters convalescent home. Ah, my child. Yining, I want him dead. Lu Tianming's father, Lu Haishan. Entire army, hear my command. March with me to the capital. Yes, Commander Lu. Country B Hotel. Although Country B agreed to help us contain Country Y at the time, Country B itself may not be able to hold out for long. Sigh, we were supposed to have 3 more months to prepare, but now Yining and Lu Tianming's life and death duel has happened ahead of time. I'm afraid the great storm will also erupt ahead of time. Damn it, if it's fortune, it won't be a disaster. If it's a disaster, you can't avoid it. Damn bastard. Lu Tianming blatantly seized resources just to force Yining into an early duel. Those resources were won back, with Yining's life on the line. Anyone would choke on such a humiliation. More than the bigger situation, right now I'm more worried about Yining's safety. Don't worry too much. After all, we sent people to take full protective measures. Fong Hao and Chung Yuan were also present. Nothing major will happen in the duel. Commander, the news just came in. Something major happened in the duel. Who's hurt? Yining. Is it serious? What the hell were those guards doing? It's Member Lu. Member Lu is dead. He was cut down in one strike by Member Yining. What? How is that possible? Lu Tianming was at least a Tier 3 peak, and there were so many Tier 3 high levels protecting him. How could Yining possibly kill him? Explain quickly. Was it Fong Hao and Chung Yuan secretly striking from the shadows? No, Commander. It really was Yining who killed him. Here's the recording from that moment. Hiss. He disappeared mid-battle. Only one slash. Body and bones gone. What kind of innate ability is this? In just 1 week, he went from beginner to intermediate. What exactly happened during this time? Commander, do we perhaps need to ask 009 about this? More urgent than figuring that out right now is Lu Haishan. Yining is in danger. We must hurry back immediately. Yes, I'll arrange it at once. Commander, there's one more thing. Before the duel, betting markets opened all across the capital. Yining is the biggest winner. Damn, no wonder the protection was so lax. This is really bad. Quick, notify Fong Hao and Chung Yuan. Transfer Yining to the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Don't leave his side for even a step. Yes, Commander. Underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Yining, before the commander returns, you're not allowed to go anywhere, not even half a step out of our sight. Your family too, 009 and Ming Luo have already gone over to protect them. Is Lu Haishan really that terrifying? Is it necessary to mobilize this much? Yining, you don't understand. Lu Haishan was among the very first to fight when the apocalypse broke out. Lu Haishan was once a deputy commander, commanding the Northern War Zone, the same rank as me. No. According to the military structure back then, his rank was even higher than mine. He was also the most renowned successor to the Supreme Commander at the time. He's nothing like Lu Tianming. He's a genuine old-school Tier 3 peak. A genuine Tier 3 peak? Isn't Lu Tianming the same? In truth, Lu Tianming was essentially a Tier 3 high level, but because of his special talent, his combat power could rival Tier 3 peak. So it was always claimed publicly that he was Tier 3 peak, but you should know the difference between true and false. If I really face Lu Haishan, with my current condition, I might have to stake my life. For no consumption sword skills, I only have Human Realm Yama and Divine Wrath left. The remaining psionic energy is only enough to launch Dimensional Impact once. Don't worry, with Feng Hao and me here, even if Lu Haishan comes, he won't be able to touch you. You just finished a battle, go rest first. I better use Light of the Mind to quickly restore stamina and mental strength first. If Lu Haishan comes, I can also use this ability to withstand damage. What a bizarre way to rest. This energy, it feels like some kind of restorative equipment. It's already 3 a.m. What's that rumbling noise? Look over there, there are so many fighter jets. Damn, why are so many Tier 3s mobilizing? Could it be a zombie siege? Capital Air Force Defense Squadron. How long until Lu Haishan arrives? How many people did he bring? 7 minutes left before reaching the capital's no-fly defense line. A total of 40 Tier 3s, including 6 high-level, 14 mid-level, and 20 beginners. What about other forces? Wasn't there a sign of ground troops mobilizing before? For now, no mobilization. There had been signs of assembly before, but old General Lu blocked it. Humph, worthy of a veteran indeed. Clearly this is a coup attempt, yet he still makes sure to play the for the greater good act. Phew, no mobilized troops, that's good. Otherwise, just as few wouldn't be able to handle it. Sigh, what kind of mess is this? Isn't it all stirred up by that brat Yining? Since awakening began in Great Xia, there have been so many geniuses, but which one has caused as much trouble as him? Without the military's protection, he'd have died 10,000 times already. And now, having killed Member Lu, we have to clean up after him. Enough, Brother Huang. The commander only asked us to stall old General Lu for a while. Clean up? With just as few? You're overthinking it. He killed my friend Lu Tianming, made me lose everything. Yining, just a snot-nosed brat. How does he deserve so much protection? This world is unjust. General Lu, the capital's no-fly defense line is right ahead. Should we slow down? Otherwise, being misunderstood wouldn't be too good. Misunderstood? Misunderstood as what? Misunderstood as me, Lu Haishan, betraying the nation? Full speed ahead. I want to see who would dare to block me. Yes. Warning. Warning. Aircraft B-988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning. Warning. Aircraft B-988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning. Warning. All soldiers, hear the order. Activate the air defense array. Deploy fighter jets. Intercept them. You few, come with me to negotiate. General Lu, we've been intercepted. Should we open fire? First, let's hear what they have to say. General Lu, coming all the way from the Northern War Zone so late, you must be exhausted, right? We've prepared a room for you. Why not rest at the military district first? Tomorrow morning, you can meet the commander. Cut the crap. Where is Yining? Yining? You came looking for Yining. It's like this, General Lu, there are some matters. I asked where Yining is. Tell that little bastard to come out. What? You want to block me? Or is Tianming's death also tied to you? Ugh. Old General Lu, please calm your anger. We really don't know Yining's whereabouts. But rest assured, the commander will definitely give you an explanation. Oof, an explanation? The military's explanation is just hiding him away. Lu. Huh. Yi Ning is in the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. I'll head there first, handle the aircraft, and then follow my signal to catch up. Yes, General Liu. What's going on? He seems to know already. Could someone have leaked the information? Humph. Yi Ning, your death is at hand. Whether the betting market still counts after your death, that's another matter. Congress Hall. Underground defense level. You little bastard. Get out here and die. Dodge. Yi Ning. Watch out. This Tier 3 peaks aura really is extraordinary. General Liu, you're taking action here. Are you trying to rebel? Heh. I didn't expect there to be 2 gatekeepers here. Looks like that scum Li Xinghua really doesn't plan to give me justice. General Liu, watch your words. Words. When my son died, who cared about words? If you know what's good for you, then get out of my way. Killing Yi Ning with my own hands is what I came here for. Tianming, look down from the heavens. Your father will now avenge you. Doomsday Sword God. Yi Ning, die. Lu Haishan, you really dare to make a move in the Parliament Hall? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Azure Dragon Shining Sun. Lu Haishan's spirit energy. Talent has a corrosive effect. This old scoundrel is truly not on the same level as Lu Tianming. But it seems Uncle Fong just reigned in his spirit energy powers. Only defending, not attacking. I'll observe a little longer before deciding. Fong Hao, you're dead set on opposing me, aren't you? Lu Haishan, that's enough. Don't force me to really take action against you. Take action against me? Humph. If you're not afraid of chilling the hearts of the older generation, then bring it on. Now is not the best time to start a civil war, and if I use my full strength, it will be bad for public opinion. I must restrain myself. I can't go all out, but I also can't let any harm come to Yi Ning. Fong Hao, you think you alone can stop me? Aurora Splitting Slash. Let's see how you protect him. Crap. Treacherous. Yi Ning, activate your defense. Type 3 Demon Mod Defense. Hammer come. Stacking Hammer Defensive Domain. Protect. You want to break my defense. Hammering Heaven and Smashing Earth. Shockwave. Holy cow. Uncle Chung is pretty strong too. Right. They're both peak 3rd tier. 2 against 1. There's no way they'll let this old scoundrel get the upper hand. Old scoundrel. You're not all that. I opened my defense for nothing. Ah. Bastards. Why is everyone blocking me? Let me kill him. I want to kill him. Lu Haishan, are you really going to fight to the death? Then I'll have to be impolite. Soaring Heaven, Sky-Breaking Slash. 800 Dragon Fists. $10,000 fists return to 1. Ugh. I only knew that Uncle Fong represented the pinnacle of Huaxiao's combat power, but I never expected him to be this strong. General Liu, stop. If this continues, it will truly become disgraceful. Stop. My son's bones are not yet cold, and you're telling me to stop. General Liu, we're here. Just in time. Kill Yi Ning for me. Yes, General. Damn it. Do you people know what crime it is to attack a commissioner? That's punishable by death. Killing a mere honorary commissioner, I can still bear that consequence. Kill. Cheng Yuan, get Yi Ning out of here quickly. I'll hold them off. Yi Ning, stick close to me. I'll lead you on a charge out of here. Aren't these 3rd tiers perfect sacrifices for my divine wrath? And with Mind Blast, not a single one of them will escape today. Uncle Chung, if I kill all of them today, it counts as self-defense, right? What? Mind. All of you stop. Such powerful pressure. This is the Marshal. Old General Liu, it's been a while. Why don't we find another place to chat? The military will definitely give you an explanation. An explanation? What explanation? I don't believe Yi Ning could have killed Tianming. Hand over all the participants. I want these people to pay with their lives. Old General Liu, Yi Ning, and Lu Tianming were in a fair deathmatch. We have video evidence. On the deathmatch stage, life and death are not a concern. You should be very clear about this rule. I don't care about any rules. Tianming endured his provocations for the sake of the bigger picture, yet he used treacherous tricks and struck a fatal blow. You. How laughable that I, Liu Haishan, have shed blood for this country for 30 years. I've performed great deeds for Huaxia. My son worked diligently, serving the country. In the end, to be deceived by a wet-behind-the-ears brat, to be deceived by the military. I just want to ask one thing. On what basis can this kid compare to my son? Has he made a single contribution to the country? On what basis are you all protecting him? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Great deeds? For the country? Not convinced. You really have some nerve. Liu Tianming corrupted and bent the law. He obstructed the East Sea rescue, stole my resources, and injured my subordinates. You're not going to mention any of that. Let me tell you, you old bastard. Liu Tianming's death was well-deserved. If he came back 100, 1,000 times, I'd kill him every single time. You useless old waste of space, just occupying a position and doing nothing. Didn't you think your son was so great that I couldn't kill him? Come on, you and I, a death match, right now? Do you dare accept? Little beast. Say that again if you dare. Say it again. Are you so old your ears don't work anymore? Do you accept a death match or not? I'll let you bring 10 people. I'll take on all 11 of you alone. You little beast. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish right now. Everyone stop. War God domain trap. Fong Hao. You. Uncle Fong, don't stop me. Now's the perfect time to kill this old dog. Yining. Stop messing around. Void slash. Stop it. This is the Congressional Hall, not your battlefield. Confinement scroll. I said a death match means a death match. Let's announce it to all of Huaxia right now and head to the arena. Old dog, do you dare accept? Little beast. Don't think I'm afraid to kill you. If you've got the guts, set it up. Whoever's scared is a coward. Commander, we just got a message from the secretary. According to the record from 009, Yining seems to have summoned a tier 4 phantom. What? If you insist on a death match, let's make one thing clear up front. Both parties enter the death match willingly. In the arena, life and death are irrelevant. No vengeance afterward. Why is the commander suddenly changing his stance? Ignoring the bigger picture? It's fine by me. It would work in my favor if the military is backing it. Something's off. Li Xinghua was protecting Yining before, but now he's agreeing to a death match. Could it be that Yining has some trump card I don't know about? Or is the military setting a trap? General Liu, don't fall for it. That kid is banking on the fact that you're injured and your spiritual energy is nearly depleted. Little bastard. For the commander's sake, I'll give you 3 days before I send you to your grave. These 2 or 3 days are just to let you live a little longer. Let's go? What the hell? Just running away like that. Sly Fox. Yining, come to my office tomorrow morning. For now, get some rest. All right, 3 days. It seems like a chance, but it's actually not good for me. Activating Divine Wrath on the deathmatch stage is too hard. One-on-one is nothing like a group fight. Luckily, I still have 1 sword skill slot. I need to learn a new S-rank sword skill as soon as possible. Yining's mansion. Lord Yining, you're finally back. Let's talk in the study so my family doesn't see and worry. My lord, here's our revenue this time. After the system tax, it's a total of 37 billion, of which 24 billion are credit points, and the rest are equipment, skills, items, and even some indenture contracts. It'll probably take about a month to liquidate everything. Got it. You all worked hard during this time. From this money, 10 billion goes to Chen Kai, 10 billion to Shanghai, and 10 billion to you. T10, 10 billion. Isn't that too much? Compared to what you all should have earned, it's not much at all. Just take it with peace of mind. My lord, following you is truly the best decision we've ever made. This money, part of it will fully fund Sun Liqing's transcendent plan, and part will be used to recruit talent for aircraft carrier construction. Also, as I mentioned before, quickly recruit a group of people from the East Sea refugees. I want you to be able to assemble a force within 2 months, ready to deploy at any time. Understood. By the way, see if you can acquire an S-rank sword skill. Sword skill. I remember a private faction contacted me, saying they wanted to offset a 900 million debt with an S-rank sword skill. 900 million was too outrageous, so I didn't agree at the time. Really? Contact them now and tell them to deliver the sword skill tomorrow for me to review. If it's suitable, 900 million is fine. Yes, I'll handle it right away. The next day, Architect's office. Commander? You're here? Sit down. Yi Ning, I called you here for 2 things. First, about Lu Haishan. The other thing is, Lu Haishan? Commander, are you having second thoughts? Trying to convince me to give up the death match? Sorry, my mind's made up. Hear me out first. I'm not trying to stop you. Yi Ning, there are some things you're not yet qualified to know, but at this point, I have no choice but to lay it all out. First, the Huaxia War Zone actually has 93 tier 3 peak fighters. What? Weren't there supposed to be only a dozen or so, including the frontier? In reality, if we count the tier 3 peak fighters hidden within private factions, the number will be even higher. With so many peak fighters, the apocalyptic war in the previous life shouldn't have been so disastrous. Yi Ning, you're too young. Much of what your generation knows has been concealed. Over 60 years ago, when the apocalypse first broke out, Huaxia survivors were indeed decimated, with barely 1 in 10 surviving. But after the Awakened appeared, our strength grew geometrically. By the 13th year, safe zones had taken shape across the region. By the 30th year, our population had surged to over 700 million. The number of Awakened broke through 20 million. Tier 3 peak fighters kept emerging, and by the 40th year, we had already surpassed 100. That's not right. With this kind of progress, why then is Huaxia's situation getting worse? Yi Ning, have you heard the story of the 33 Tails of Silver? In this world, it's not just zombies that eat people. People do too. The 33 Tails of Silver was an ancient tax system. The amount a person had to pay in taxes over their lifetime. It was a cruel, subtle, and cunning method of exploitation. It maximized the extraction of a person's surplus value while making them believe that as long as they worked hard, they could live better. Similarly, this kind of tax system emerged after the apocalypse, and it all stemmed from the first batch of Tier 3 peak fighters. As zombies became relatively stable, the corruption of power began to take root. Over the next 30 years, the military's accumulated resources were nearly plundered by those people. The original Tier 3 peak fighters and their families latched onto the entire war zone, draining its lifeblood. This further led to a double depletion of the military's combat strength and finances. It was a vicious cycle. After draining the military, did these people then start exploiting the survivors? Monopolizing spirit mines, halting industry, and even stopping the distribution of awakening potions to the masses? And you, have you never fought back? Of course we fought back. Over a decade ago, we even sparked a war among Tier 3 peak fighters. But sadly, we failed. Later, Yi Lin's assassination forced the old leader to step down. The original Tier 3 peak fighters retreated behind the scenes, and after years of enduring humiliation, I finally rose to my current position. If you have such ambitions, why haven't you done anything since taking power? Because my authority has largely been hollowed out. I have the will, but not the strength. Take the Asian confrontation instance from before as an example. Before you, it's not like we didn't have suitable Tier 3 fighters. But without exception, they all refused. That's their way of holding US hostage, demanding a price for their involvement. As beneficiaries, they don't contribute combat power and instead force the military to spread its limited forces thin to maintain the bigger picture. So they targeted me because I broke the balance. Exactly. Lu Tianming and Lu Haishan both belong to the OLD Guard factions. In my previous life, the military I saw was probably the result of both sides fighting to the end. That's why I never saw many of the top fighters. Yi Ning, killing Lu Haishan means openly challenging the old guard factions. Look at me and tell me. Your current combat strength is comparable to a tier 3 peak, isn't it? Your talent isn't what you claim it to be, is it? If I participate, what will I have to face? In this national war, every country will send at least 6 tier 3 peak fighters. If the old guard factions don't send anyone, the military can only muster 4 tier 3 peak fighters at most. So if I kill Lu Haishan, in the national war a month from now, I'll have to face at least 2 tier 3 peak fighters? That price, Yi Ning, can bear. I'm not asking for much. As long as you can hold the opponent off, we won't lose too badly. As long as our ranking isn't too low, we can still withstand the system's punishment. Marshal, I believe in my strength 1 month from now. Good lad. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Yi Ning's study. Lord Yi Ning, the skill book has been acquired. Please take a look. Excellent. Sword of Judgment? That's a badass name. Sword of Judgment S rank. Skill effect. After consuming 6,000 points of spirit energy and mental power, continuously channel the power of judgment. The channel time is 3 seconds, during which you will automatically gain lock-on, armor penetration, and tracking effects. After channeling, a supersonic strike will be launched from high above, summoning the Sword of Judgment. This attack causes armor penetration, high temperature, pulverize, crush, and dissolve effects. Note 1. This skill possesses both spirit energy and physical attacks. Therefore, it ignores 50% of all attribute spirit energy defense. Note 2. This skill is a 3-stage supersonic attack. If the target dies during activation, the strike will still be effective. The effect is decent, especially the anti stealth, which means all of the opponent's hiding abilities are useless. The supersonic strike guarantees a hit on the target. But this 3-second channel, it's a bit annoying, just like Divine Wrath. Wait, doesn't this also mean that this skill's effect is as badass as Divine Wrath? If I use Sword of Judgment first, then stack 2-dimensional impacts, the 3-second channel time can pretty much be stacked inside. Uncle Wong, I'm keeping this skill book. Are you sure? 900 million. This skill doesn't seem very practical. Otherwise, wouldn't he have used it himself? I'm sure. If there's nothing else, you can go attend to your business. Okay. Muting Shield. Learn skill. System enhancement. Skill enhancement successful. Current skill. SSS rank. Final Judgment. Final Judgment. This panel looks different from before. It looks very strange. SSS rank Sword skill. Final Judgment. After successful activation, enter the primary Arbiter form. 12-hour cooldown. This activation condition, besides Divine Wrath, this is the harshest one ever. Primary Arbiter. Effect 1. All attributes plus 10. Effect 2. Gain a huge movement speed boost. Current maximum boost limit is 3x speed. Note, this effect will improve with strength and provides negative effect immunity to all teammates. Effect 3. Gain 50% damage reduction and instantly cleanse all negative effects. Effect 4. Attack parts gain an additional explosive effect, and each attack will cause area OF effect damage. Effect 5. Completely suppress all enemies within 100 meters. Chance to cause enemies to enter a state of fear or daze. Effect 6. Mandatory lock-on. Any locked-on target cannot escape your field of vision. This rule ignores abilities like teleportation. Holy crap, there are so many effects, and they're so overpowered. And this is just the primary Arbiter form. Skill. After the primary Arbiter form, a Divine Punishment attack can be launched. Divine Punishment summons a Sword of Divine Punishment, dealing huge, defense-ignoring damage to the target. This is true damage and can only be offset by life force. Under Divine Punishment, the target cannot dodge or block, and a paralysis effect will be applied upon hitting the target. Divine punishment. Isn't this just a budget version of divine wrath? This enhancement is stronger than ever before. It's comparable to 10 fallen heavens. As expected, the higher my base third tier level, the better the enhancement effect. I just don't know how powerful it is. I need to test it on an expert. Military District Underground Training Ground. Yi Ning, you brat, do you think I'm easy to bully? You didn't look for Chung Yuan. You looked for me instead? Uncle Fong, you're the strongest. Using you for practice will give me more confidence when I face Lu Haishan later. That's true. Among the peak tiers of Huaxia, my strength can definitely rank in the top 10. It's no exaggeration to say that on a real battlefield, I can kill Lu Haishan in 10 seconds at most. You might not even last 1 second. You better think this through. Uncle Fong, I want to try. Good lad. Then bring it on. Spirit energy pressure. Ugh. As expected of a top peak third tier. Such strong spirit energy pressure. Of course. Yi Ning, you go first. Although I'm not a defense type, if you can damage me, even just a little, that would be enough to contend with Lu Haishan. Then here I come. Sword flow, storm. What the hell? I hadn't even finished my sentence. But I appreciate your get it done attitude. Azure Scale Astral Shield. An area OF effect attack? For a mid-tier third tier, the damage is extremely high. If an ordinary advanced tier were hit by the full attack, they'd probably be in serious trouble. However, this level of power can't break my defense. It's still far from enough. Azure Scale Shockwave. Yi Ning, is this all you've got? Use it. Use that disappearing form. Time. Dimensional impact. He really disappeared. Uncle Fong, my apologies. If we're going to test real combat, we have to take it seriously. Although I believe in your strength. I'm also very curious whether dimensional impact can actually work on a peak third tier. I can't sense his presence at all. It's not the hiding ability I thought it was. Why do I suddenly have a feeling that I'm being attacked? What's going on? This move is too strange. I can't be careless. Azure Dragon Cyclone, double defense. Activate. Dimensional impact. XE. He appeared and disappeared again. The same method he used to kill Lu Tianming. Elemental Wind Blade. Extreme Cold. 3,000 slashes. He disappeared twice, and there are faint signs of spirit energy fluctuations around me. It feels like there are hidden sword auras around me, waiting for the final moment to erupt all at once. That's right. It's a delayed burst. I finally know how Lu Tianming died. What's next? A mental impact? Spirit energy interference. In the instant my spirit energy stagnates, both sword skills will erupt simultaneously to break my defense. This chain combo is indeed sharp and impossible to defend against, but this level of sword skill shouldn't be able to break my defense. Open. Ugh. Good grief. This is practically a gang assault. You brat. And every strike is aimed at my vitals. And there are slashes coming from the inside out. Astral Chi Berserk. Heavenly Astral Body Protection. Astral Chi External Rush. Phew. Good lad. To think you could drain so much of my spirit energy. Damn. With this much power, Lu Tianming's death was not unjust at all. But what a pity. It seems you didn't use a mental impact on me. What? Afraid I couldn't take it? Let me tell you, even if I took another mental impact, you still wouldn't be able to break my second layer of defense. It's not enough. Like this, the most you can do is injure Lu Haishan. I know this move might not be able to kill Lu Haishan. But what about this sword? Final Judgment. Final Judgment. What is this phantom? Crap. Why is this pressure so terrifying? Uncle Fong, take this. Azure Scale Astral Shield. Protect. Ugh. Azure Dragon Defense. Hold it back for me. Another strike. Ugh. Good lad. I am one of the 4 great vice marshals. And you're actually suppressing me. Next, I won't be holding back. Azure Dragon's Descent, lock on. I've been locked on to by a mysterious power. Azure Dragon Punishing Fist. What? I actually can't dodge the lock-on. Raging flames scorch the heavens. Such speed. Ugh. Huh. Well. Good lad. You actually managed to injure me. What kind of ability is this? Do you still have one more sword strike you haven't used? Yes. I'm afraid. The description of divine punishment is too overpowered. Even if IT doesn't kill Uncle Fong, IT might seriously injure him. What's with that expression? You're afraid of killing me. Damn it. You just wait here. I'm going to find the marshal. Humph. IT seems there's no problem for me to kill Lu Haishan. Lord Yining, I just received news that something has happened with Sun Liqing's Transcendent Project. What? 7th Research Division. Commissioner Yining, you've arrived just in time. I am senior researcher Zhao Yu. That Sun Liqing causes a dozen explosions a day. He's a fraud. You can't be fooled by him anymore. Where is Sun Liqing? There, in the room that's smoking. Commissioner Yining, you tied him up? Yes. He's a fraud. If this continues, he'll blow up the research institute sooner or later. I heard you previously approved tens of millions in funding for this fraud's research. Look at all the talented people in our institute. Whatever you want to do, why not just give it to US? He really deserves to die? You don't know. In these 2 weeks, he has burned through a full 9 million of your funds. Commissioner Yining, please let me explain. Not to mention the equipment he's damaged, which probably adds up to tens of millions. Sun Liqing, are you okay? I'm fine. Commissioner Yining? He's not conducting research at all. He's just wasting spirit crystals in various ways. If we hadn't rejected his subsequent requests for materials, your losses would have been even greater. Saving me funds. When was the funding cut off? 3 days ago. But yesterday he actually went to the warehouse to steal. Scientific research is a rigorous art. And he used to be just a janitor who cleaned the institute. Ask him, has he ever received a professional education? Who was his mentor? Does he have any published papers? I even suspect he embezzled the spirit energy he claimed was blown up. No, I didn't embezzle anything. Lord Yining, I don't know why, but I'm just a little bit off. If the next batch of materials fails again, I'll pay for it with my worthless life. Okay, it's fine. A few tens of millions is indeed too little. It's not your fault. What did you say? I said stand up. I trust you. Is another billion enough? If not, then 10 billion. This. Commissioner Yining, do you still not understand what we mean? If you hand this research over to US, I guarantee we'll produce results within a year. That's right. He's just a fraud. We are the ones with real skills. Commissioner Yining, forgive me for being blunt. You don't understand technology, so it's normal to be deceived. But it's a virtue to correct your mistakes. We would be happy to accept your sponsorship. Let US do it, and we'll split the future profits with you 50-50. Yes, Zhao Yu is right. All of you shut up. Ugh, don't think I don't know what you're scheming. The truly capable ones have long followed the old professor to research new technology. The ones left here scheming are all just uselessly filling positions and trying to scam money. Commissioner Yining, I admit you're very skilled in combat, but do you understand technology? That's right. When it comes to technology, which one of US isn't better than that fraud? Damn these brutes in power. What can they do besides threaten US? He refuses to admit he's been deceived. Isn't IT just because he's afraid of losing face? Foolish. Utterly foolish. Hee. What a fine image of someone who isn't afraid of power. Do you think that by saying this, I will actually come to admire you? What are you trying to do? Since you're so brave, I'll give you 2 choices. 1, withstand 1 strike from my sword, and I'll give the project to you. 2, pack your bags and get lost immediately. Don't ever step foot in this research institute again in your life. Ugh. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't speak, You've chosen option 1 by default. 3, 2. I'm just a researcher. How could I possibly withstand? Understood. You choose option 2. Ugh, AH. Anyone else? We'll resign right away. Commissioner Yi Ning. You. In the future, can you be a bit more confident, a bit tougher? With me backing you, what are you afraid of? The Marshal's office. Marshal, something big has happened. I've discovered that Kid Yi Ning still has a trump card. Look at my injuries. He can really kill Lu Haishan. We need to in advance. I already know, but he won't be able to kill Lu Haishan anymore. Why? Lu Haishan has canceled the death match. He canceled the death match, but is using an even more despicable method to force Yi Ning to his death. What do you mean? With Sun Eliching's current progress, the Transcendent Project should succeed within 3 months. By year's end, the Huaxia Theater's combat power will have jumped substantially. The space-time mothership will even take the shape of a prototype. It's unfortunate that after eliminating Lu Haishan, the old-school forces retaliated, limiting my ability to act independently. With 2 peak powers clashing in the national war, my current strength makes it challenging to prevail. Although the commander is mentally prepared, the system punishment for losing a national war affects the nation's fate. The consequences include reducing the emergence of new awakened, increasing theater monsters, triggering geological disasters, and more. The national war is mandatory by the system. Refusing to fight equals outright failure. The punishment can be endured for a bit, but the chain effects will immediately increase the disaster level. In my previous life, Great Xia succumbed to natural disasters, foreign invasions, and internal conflict. I absolutely cannot repeat that. To mitigate disasters and foreign threats, we must win the national war and let other nations bear the consequences. In the national war, cripple them. After the war, destroy them. The main challenge now is how to evade the old-school faction's encirclement after killing Lu Haishan. 1 month before the national war, where can I level up? Blood Oriole, have you already escaped the white battlefield? Help me kill Inglong. I know you can do it. It's not easy for me to get through to you. Just say yes. Where are you? Were you captured? Don't play dumb. I got the materials for you. You took the set, right? What about the thing you promised me? Inglong killed 100 whites but failed to obtain the set, only to find the dungeon destroyed. My reward? My set? Fake. It's all fake. Who cheated me? Who's plotting against me? Is it you, Zhang Ming? No. Damn. Who is it? By the way, did Miss Blood Oriole receive her reward? No, I didn't. If I hadn't used a little ruse in advance, I probably would have been killed already. Yi Ning, you heartless man. You made me suffer so much. Do you even have any conscience? Conscience? Sorry, I haven't developed one yet. And Inglong didn't kill you. It's not that simple, right? Inglong hasn't killed me because there's no proof yet. Could you really bear it? I can. Shit. Yi Ning, you really are a complete bastard. You're right. If nothing else, I'll hang up now. Wait. I know Inglong's weakness. The real weakness. Kill Inglong, and you can gain great benefits from him. See, now you're talking. Inglong's true weakness? Isn't IT lacking mental power? Spirit power because he possesses the Blood Shadow item. It instantly transforms willpower into physical strength. Inglong is actually not a genuine third-tier peak. He's a pseudo-peak. His innate talent is awful. All his combat power depends on that item. Incredible. This is big news. Wultio body conversion. Isn't that similar to my Lingn ring? But Lingn ring's third-tier conversion cap is +10, and Blood Shadow item is unlimited. My will attribute is far higher than my other attributes. Plus my talent Mindstorm gives a 100% boost for 3 seconds. If I can get the Blood Shadow item, my body could rival a true third-tier peak now. Blood Oriole. I can go kill Inglong anytime. Why must it be now? What do I get from saving you? The Blood Shadow item has a side effect that the transformation is irreversible. Only I know how to remove the side effect. How do I know you're not lying to save your skin? Tell me the method first, then I'll consider saving you. Bastard, why should I trust you? I killed Lu Tianming, and I sent people to deal with your two sisters. Fine, I'll tell you. Actually, the Blood Shadow safe zone is mine. Yinglong killed my father. The Blood Shadow was my father's talent. The Blood Shadow item was made from my father's bones. What? Clarify. Whose father are you talking about? Yours or? Isn't your true body Lin Lan? Lin Lan is just my disguise. The previous Blood Aureole was Sister Xiaoyan disguising herself for my safety and intel. Long story short, I'm the real Blood Aureole. Killing Long. The Blood Shadow safe zone and the item will be yours. Blood Aureole, will also be yours. I see. Now the pieces fit together. I've given all I can. Will you save me or not? Let me make arrangements. Bastard, is that a yes or no? Although I'm tempted, this timing is a pain. The day after tomorrow, I must duel Lu Haishan to the death. If I go after that, it'll be too late. Why not send Uncle Fong instead? Yining, big trouble. I need to rush to the Wubian front. Go find the commander. He'll explain. Commander's office. Yining, Lu Haishan canceled the duel. At the same time, the old-school warlords have launched a silent coup. A silent coup? What does that mean? Huaxi, Huadong, Huanan, along with Puxin, Shanxing, Qinggan, and 12 military districts, all show abnormal troop movements. The regions we weakest control. Is this a prelude to war? Not yet, but the situation is bad. Several old-school third-tier factions at the Wubian front have claimed illness, taken leave, or resigned. A soft-knife approach. They don't want a full split yet. What's their goal? Their goal is to force US to choose. Hand you over, force you to die? Or force US to abandon the national war and drag down the military and Great Xia. And what is your choice? Yining, don't overthink. Since we chose you, we'll stand by you to the end. The difficulty now is whether we even have peak forces left to enter the national war. I'll go alone then. Yining, if you do that, you're falling right into their trap. They want you to die in the national war, then smear you as arrogant. They'll destroy you without lifting a blade. We'd rather give up the national war and plan for the long term than let you get hurt. If they dare do that, it's because they're sure we care about the people more than they do. If push died, Commander, calm down. First, I must go to the national war. Second, I have absolute confidence. Are you serious? Absolutely serious. Believe me. Now immediately give me a batch of third-tier elites. I'm heading to the distant frontier. Once I kill Yinglong and take the Blood Shadow item, even my raw body power can rival a third-tier peak. National war? They're just trash small nations. When I return, I'll cut through them alone. Maijiang Kazakh Desert. This is the territory of the Blood Shadow Legion. You are not welcome here. Go back to where you came from. Hakshi, peak tier of the Hasks region. Commander Yinglong, there's a saying in your Huaxia. A guest from afar should be treated with hospitality. Moreover, I've come to discuss a partnership. A partnership? The partnership you're talking about is breaking into my territory to steal, or? That was all a misunderstanding. Commander Yinglong, we didn't know this was your territory before. As long as you are willing to cooperate, we don't mind compensating you for your previous losses. As far as I know, you have been acquiring resource items that can strengthen the will attribute. Although this blood crystal is not high level, IT should still be useful to you. As long as you are willing to share this spirit mine with US, we can provide you with a continuous supply of our country's unique blood crystal stones. I admit, I do need this thing. But your goal isn't just the spirit mine, is it? You want to occupy this place, don't you? This is the border. The military is stationed nearby. You've miscalculated. TSK, the military? They can barely protect themselves. Why must you deceive yourself, Commander Yinglong? Even if the military takes action against you later, with our country's support, there's nothing they can do. The partnership you speak of is treason in the eyes of the military. No matter what, I am still an awakened from the Huaxiao war zone. Hurrah! Must you be so pretentious, Commander Long? The number of military personnel who have died at your hands is not small, is it? Treason? In the face of sufficient benefits, what is a country? Let's be frank. I get 4, you get 6. And an unlimited supply of blood crystals. With our help, IT wouldn't even be a problem to help you establish your own nation. Now that's more like it. However, before we officially cooperate, you must first eliminate the Construction Legion to show your sincerity. No problem, a pleasure working with. Long, you ambushed me. Hakshi, you're trying to surround and kill me. Kill the Blood Shadow Legion first. Yes, Commissioner. Spread out. Activate spirit energy shields. They're all advanced 3rd tiers. Are they from the military? Are they here for Long? All units, listen up. Retreat and observe. You dare to ambush me. You're courting death. Blood Dragon points to the blue sky. Danger. Dodge. You guys spread out. Lure the advanced tiers away. I'll kill Long and the mid-tiers. Yes. Long time no see. Commander Long. Who are you? A mere mid-tier 3rd tier dares to challenge me. Simply absurd. IT doesn't matter who you are. In my eyes, you're just a dead man. If you don't know me, you should at least know him, right? Hello there, little insect. This is that 4th tier NPC. How can an NPC appear in the real world? Now? While you're stunned, I'll take your life. Dimensional impact. Dimensional impact, 10-hit combo. The rest of the time is all for US. Raging flame. Extreme. That person disappeared. Was that NPC summoned by that person? A 4th tier. How could he be summoned like a pet by a mid-tier 3rd tier? Right. There must be a trick here. Full defense, full blood shadow, mental protection. Playing tricks. Go to hell. Holy crap. Master, save me. Withdraw. Dimensional impact. Activate. Ugh, ah. This is. So in the dungeon, my subordinates were all killed by you. Ugh. Blood Shadow Defense. Divine Wrath Lock-On. 4th tier summon. Strike him down for me. A 4th tier phantom. Blood Shadow enters body. Man and shadow as one. Hakshi, help me. This move is too bizarre. If I go to help, is it worth it? Mind Blast. If you dare to help, I'll kill you too. Crap. This kid still has another trump card. Long is probably done for. Might as well sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. See if I can pick up any scraps. Ugh. Sacrificial Body Incineration. Blood God's Descent. Protect me. Ugh, ah. Finishing Blow. Mind Blast. Cough. This is the White Emperor's set component. Little brother, what should I call you? Let's be friends. How about we discuss a partnership? What a coincidence. I was also just thinking of discussing a partnership with you. Little brother, I see your strength is extraordinary. How about you join US? Not only will the benefits be generous, but I can also directly promote you to vice commander, as long as you sign the contract. Wait, did you get that backward? Do you really think you're stronger than Long? That you can withstand my ultimate move? Hurrah! Although I'm not as good as Long, I am a peak 3rd tier. For a mid-tier 3rd tier to unleash such a powerful ultimate move is indeed terrifying. But, I must say, your spirit energy is depleted, isn't it? I am a will and agility dual type. Your mental attack just now wasn't as effective on me as it was on Long. So now, I'll give you a chance to live. Either submit or die. Wahahaha. This joke is enough to make me laugh for a lifetime. Hilarious. Who told you my spirit energy was depleted? Humph. I didn't even use spirit energy for that last move. How is that possible? A mid-tier third tier's spirit energy reserves are actually greater than a peak third tier's. Arbiter lock on. Ugh. My lightning ball. This aura, this pressure. It's similar to the move that killed Ying Long. Now it's your turn to choose. Submit or die. What kind of joke is this? I am a dignified peak third tier. How could I possibly submit to someone else? Unwilling? Then go die? No. Don't. Wait a minute. My lord, I admit I'm afraid of death. But honestly, even if I agree to submit, would you trust and be at ease with me? Why don't you spare us? I can sign a secrecy pact. I guarantee I won't speak a word of what happened today. Also, you can have anything you want. All the equipment and items I have. You can have them all. You're overthinking it. I have a way to guarantee your loyalty. Huh? What way? Just answer me. Submit or die? Or, I can seriously injure you, and then forcibly make you submit. This is, if you don't answer, I'll assume you choose the latter. I choose to submit. I'll survive first and figure it out later. In any case, I can break any contract. Mind Devourer, set, activate, white conversion. Ugh, ah. And you all, it's time for you to change masters. 2 advanced tiers, 6 mid-tiers, 8 basic tiers. The basic ones can be cannon fodder. The mid and advanced ones can be raised as sacrifices. Oh, my lord, why is my coin gone? Oh, my little KQI. Oh heavens, I'm still a virgin. Could it be that something happened to Commissioner Yining? Let's go back and see. I'm fine. Don't kill these advanced tiers, leave them to me. Commissioner Yining, you are no longer needed here. Return to the capital quickly and report to the marshal. Yes, Commissioner Yining. Mind Devourer, white conversion. Ugh, Ring of Spirit Peace, collect. This harvest was quite bountiful. With these sacrifices in hand, I can activate Divine Wrath at any time. Sob, sob, sob. My coin, my little KQI. Sob, sob, sob. It's just a coin. What's the big deal? Ugh. A dignified peak tier, so pathetic. If you make another sound, I'll sew your butt shut. Open your panel and see if you've become stronger. Oh, okay, master. My will attribute is a bit weaker than before, but my strength and constitution attributes have been enhanced quite a bit. See, it's a perfect rebalancing of your strengths and weaknesses. All right, all of you, go stay in the storage space for now. I'll call you when there's a mission. Yes, master. Inside the Shrine of Spirit Peace's storage space. Newcomers, right? First, call me Big Brother. As long as you know the rules, I'll arrange rooms for you later. According to what Blood Oriole said, the blood shadow item was embedded by Ying Long in his back muscles. It's like a small power supply device. Should be easy to find. Is this it? Obtained unclaimed item. Ultimate Blood Shadow. Special item. Level 27. Item Effect 1. Break the limit when equipped. Can draw mental power from the wearer and convert attributes in a very short time. The conversion limit exceeds the current level. Item Effect 2. Blood Shadow Phantom Body. Can draw mental power from the body for storage. When used, can consume the stored mental power. Ying Long was an advanced third tier and could become a peak tier expert with it. I can too, but this curse. The price is indeed too great. I'll take the item first and go find Blood Oriole. If I can really break the curse, it'll be much easier for me to fight peak third tiers. Then I'll use white conversion to build my own legion of peak tiers. By then, crushing the national wars will be a piece of cake. Ying Long's villa. Are those footsteps outside? Who's here? Is it Yi Ning or Ying Long? Hee. What am I thinking? Never mind that Yi Ning didn't explicitly agree. Even if he really were to come, it wouldn't be this fast. Ying Long doesn't allow anyone near this place, so it can only be him who has returned. My time of death has finally arrived. Halt! Who goes there? How dare you trespass in Lord Ying Long's residence? Let's talk. Lord Ying Long has given the order. Any who approach are to be taken down immediately. Do you recognize this? Lord Yinglong's token to command the Imperial Guard. Yining. What? Who were you expecting? And no, I just didn't expect. Is this Yinglong? That's right. I've finally waited for this day. Old Zhang, I'm leaving Yingying to you. Please, take good care of her for me. Yingying, run. Don't look back. Father, mother, that traitor is finally dead. Although he didn't die by your daughter's hand. Your daughter did eventually see him. You can rest in peace. Sob, sob. Thank you, Yining. Ugh. If you want to thank me, then hurry up and tell me how to break the curse of the blood shadow item. Hurry. I'm in a rush. You. How do I fix this thing? Is it like in those melodramatic novels, needing some virgin's blood or for us to mate or something? Or does it need your father's resentment to be resolved? If so, then to save time, you take the lead. Let me know when you're done. How can there be such a clueless and perverted bastard in this world? Before that, I have a question. What do you want to ask? Or are you lying to me? Is there actually no way to break it? No. I'm not lying. I can remove the curse, but some things are really important to me. Then what on earth do you want to ask? Yinglong is dead. What do you plan to do with the Blood Shadow safe zone? Is the military going to take over? Are they going to reclaim the far frontier? Can I meet the lord who killed Yinglong? You want the Blood Shadow Legion back? You want to replace Yinglong? Are you trying to negotiate with me? Or perhaps, with the military? Well, you are not qualified to negotiate with me. I killed Yinglong for you. You break the curse for me. Then we're even. As for the military, they won't make a move for now. And the lord you want to see is right in front of you. What do you mean? Could it be? You were the one who killed Yinglong. That's right. So you'd better not test my patience. Break the curse willingly, and I'll consider what you want. If you try to use this to threaten me, I have plenty of ways to force it out of you. The way to break it is to sleep with me. My blood after I get pregnant can break it. It's really that kind of melodramatic method. Don't think you can threaten me with a child in the future. I'm not a very emotional person. Besides, won't it take months for you to get pregnant? It won't. As long as we are an awakened couple, conception can happen in a day or two. Bastard. Of course this method is a lie. But what can I do? You're so strong. To capture your heart, I had no choice but to resort to this. As for the real method, I'll just take care of it for you in secret. Purifying the screen for world peace. 2 hours later. Pant. Huff. Bastard, aren't you in a hurry? Hurry up. All right, for the sake of world peace. I can only sacrifice myself. The next day. It's already started to repair. O God of the vast desert, by the bones and blood of the Father, by the holy spirits and saints, wash away this filth and remove this curse. The real method is probably just her blood, combined with an incantation. But it doesn't matter. As long as the curse can be lifted, it doesn't affect me. Repair complete. Unknown curse has been removed. Choose to install. Install. Arc. Uft. Yining. Control your mental power. Retract your blood shadow. Your mental power. Retract, are you okay? Aside from nearly being blown up by you, I'm fine. For now. Why is your blood shadow even stronger than Yinglong's? You forgot, I'm a will type awakened. My mental power is naturally stronger than other types. That's still impossible. How can a mid-tier third rank be stronger than a peak third rank? Peak third rank? Didn't you say Yinglong was actually a high-tier third rank? Oh, just pretend I never said that. After all, I didn't expect you to be able to kill Yinglong. All right. In truth, Yinglong was a genuine peak third rank. I was afraid you wouldn't come save me, so I had no choice but to say that. So that's how it was. I'll let it go, seeing as you helped me break the curse. No, wait, you mean, you're leaving the far frontier right away? Correct. I'm in a hurry. Are you really that heartless? Yes. So instead of wasting your emotions on me, you'd be better off making your enterprise bigger and stronger. I will be back to check on you after some time. Don't you dare disappoint me. With the Blood Shadow, my current combat power can match a peak rank, even without using my sword skills. Before the national war, I can definitely go stir up some trouble abroad. Whether it's converting a peak 3rd rank or dungeons, secret realms, equipment, sword skills. I'll go after all of it. Before going abroad, I have to get all the logistics sorted out. Stop. Who goes there? Humph. Although the chosen place is run down, the guards aren't slacking off at all. Here to cause trouble. Then don't blame me for being impolite. Stop. Commander? One of us. He's here to see me. Stand down. Yes, Commander. In such a short time, she's already reached the initial tier 3rd rank, and she's even built up her own little faction? Not bad at all. If it weren't for the resources you gave me last time, I wouldn't be where I am today. Skip the pleasantries. Just tell me, who do you want me to kill for you? Smart and direct. Truly the makings of an empress. However, the current mission isn't assassination. Blood Oriole has temporarily taken over the Blood Shadow safe zone. Take your people and find her. So Blood Oriole is also one of your people. She can take over the Blood Shadow? Then Ing Long. Don't tell me you killed him. Bright as a button. So, tell me, what happens after you find Blood Oriole? Surveillance. If she is loyal to you and competent, then assist her in taking power. Otherwise, I'll kill her for you. Correct. Chatting with smart people is just so easy. Of course, with your current strength and team, you can't do it yet. So this time, I brought you some equipment, supplies, money, and a batch of absolutely loyal 3rd rank subordinates. 8 initial tier 3rd ranks and 2 high tier 3rd ranks. That should be enough for you to handle things. Greetings, Commander. People from the Foreign Race Legion. If these are still not enough for you to handle, the 4 high tier 3rd ranks from the Blood Shadow Legion that I left by Blood Oriole's side are also our own people. How meticulous. If I'm not mistaken, these people are only absolutely loyal to you, right? Let's not state the obvious. Yi Ning, although I find all of this unbelievable, I don't want to ask how you did it. I just want to tell you, I will not betray you. Working with you is the first time in my life I've felt such a thrill. Sirius Safe Zone, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Isn't it just trading with foreign races? You're a grown man. Can't you make your own decisions? Songlong Safe Zone's old chieftain, Miratali. Do you really have to make an old man like me come all the way over here? Songlong Safe Zone's current chieftain, Songlong. Father, calm down. This is a matter of great importance. Tang Hai said that Hakiki insisted that both of us be present. And he also said that besides the Or trade, there are also sets. Sets? Then it's indeed necessary to make a trip. Where is Hakiki? Why isn't he here yet? Commander, old Commander, Commander Hakiki has arrived. Brother Songlong, old Commander, long time no see. Young Master Yi, what are you doing? Locking the door to beat the dog. Hakiki, this subordinate of yours doesn't seem to have very good manners. A mere subordinate is so arrogant. Hakiki, where is your sincerity in this cooperation? He is not my subordinate, but my master. What? Let's get straight to the point. I am Yi Ning. Huaxia's first sequence, Honorary Commissioner, Yi Ning. I am here today to take over the Songlong safe zone. I hope for everyone's cooperation. Holy crap. Yi Ning. Fong Hao. You bastard, you're going to get me killed. What should I do? If the commander investigates. My heart condition is acting up. I'll just play dead for now. Someone from the military? Father, we've been tricked. They've come with ill intentions. If you are all as willing as Hakiki to become my subordinates, the Songlong safe zone will remain under your command. How about it? Nowadays, any riffraff dares to come out and bark. The military is nothing. So what if he's a commissioner? Just a mere 3rd rank brat. I am a dignified peak 3rd rank. The commander of a district. How could I be controlled by you? Blood Shadow, full power. Blood Shadow. Isn't that Ing Long's ultimate skill? How do you know how to use it? What is your relationship with Ing Long? I killed him. What? That's impossible. Ing Long was one of the best among the peak 3rd ranks. How could a mid-tier 3rd rank like you possibly kill him? How is it impossible? I saw it with my own eyes. Otherwise, how do you think a peak 3rd rank like me became his servant? Holy crap. Young Master Yi killed Ing Long. If this is true, I've always treated Yi Ning with courtesy. I advise you to accept the master's proposal. Otherwise, you'll just get a sound beating, and then accept. And by surrendering, besides losing your koan, your strength will even increase. What? No koan? Why would that happen? All right, idiot, you've said too much. You will understand in a moment. Oh yes, master. What a joke. What kind of man are you without a koan? And Hakiki is actually proud of it. It's absurd. I'd rather die than surrender just to live a wretched life. From the looks of it, you're choosing the hard way over the easy way. Are you sure you are stronger than Yinglong? Stronger or not, we'll know after a fight. Even if we're not stronger than Yinglong, we don't believe you are. Hakiki, you take the young one. I'll take the old one. Yes, master. Blood shadow soars to the heavens. Sanglong shatters the mountain. Blood shadow windblade. You're okay. This energy wave. Damn it. Ugh. This place is too restrictive. Let's find another place to fight. Agreed. Attribute. Full power conversion. Will attribute. 153 points. Strength attribute. 94 points plus 153 points. Blood shadow mountain collapse. Ugh. Zuan Wolf astral armor. Protect. You're just a mid-tier third rank. How can you have such power? That's because I'm a uniquely gifted will type, of course. Old geezer, do you believe me now? I submit to your grandpa. A mere will type kid wants to compete in strength with my constitution and strength dual type. These 80+ years of mine weren't trained in vain. Lone wolf shadow skim. Full constitution conversion. After 80+ years, that's all the strength you have. Elemental wind blade. Raging flame. Blood wolf howling at the moon formation. Blood shadow full power. Strength conversion. Arbiter. Assume position. Blood shadow judgment. Yorke. Songlong iron wall. Arc. Yorke. Uft. Songlong shatters the mountain. Heh. Same move, but your strength is far worse than your father's. Thunderlight Phantom. Arc. Yorke. Yorke. Uft. Mind Devourer. Set activated. White Conversion. Arc. Greetings, Master. Now that's more like it. All right, hurry back and recover. I'm counting on you two to help me manage the Songlong safe zone. Yes, Master. Phew. Now the far frontier shouldn't be a big problem. Hakiki, you performed well. Thank you for your praise, Master. I will continue to work hard. Ugh, why do I seem more and more like a dog? Could it be that my dignity and pride vanished along with my koan? Yorke, this young Master Yi. Is Yi Ning even human? What should I do now? Surrender? Or flee? Will I also be converted into a white? Uncle Tang. Yi Ning. Don't convert me. I beg you. I swear my undying loyalty to you. Heh, that's too formal, Uncle Tang. You've taken such good care of me. I can't even begin to thank you. Thank you, young Master Yi. No, thank you, Lord Yi Ning. But Uncle Tang, look, this heavenly wolf palace is destroyed. Let's not rebuild it. As for those girls from before, just let them all go. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever you say, my lord. Compared to pleasure, saving my life and my manhood is more important. Just continue to be in charge of supplies. If Blood Oriole needs anything, help her out as much as you can. Also, don't spread the news of Yinglong's death for now, understand? Understood. I'll go contact Miss Blood Oriole right away. With the enhancement of Blood Shadow, my indeed briefly match a peak rank. But because my will attribute is too high, the stamina consumption for using Blood Shadow is too great. I estimate I can only convert 3 or 4 times in a day at most. With my current strength, dealing with 2 average peak third ranks at the same time isn't a big problem. But if I have to face several, or even dozens of peak ranks at once in the national war, it's definitely not possible. I must use the remaining 20-odd days to increase my strength again as quickly as possible. It's rather restrictive within the country. Which country should I go to next to improve? Why country war zone? It's the closest to here. The number of peak third ranks is probably similar to Huaxia's. The risk is greater, but the rewards will definitely be greater too. Lord Yining, weren't you asking me to find high-level sword-type skills? I received news. Our country is currently holding the Divine Warrior Selection Plan. Divine Warrior Selection Plan. Call our country War Zone Genius Challenge. Limited to participants under 35 years old and below rank 3, Tier 4. First place prize. National Treasure S rank Sword Skill Amaterasu. Nation Protecting Divine Weapon Kusanagi no Tsurugi and massive resources. Second place prize. Divine Warrior Plan? Isn't this just a copy of Huaxia's sequence? Exactly. Because of your performance in the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time, plus you being Huaxia's first sequence, they mistakenly believe your strength was built up by national resources. Our country has spared no expense this time. They intend to quickly cultivate a divine warrior who can contend with you to wash away their previous shame. Very good. This is simply tailor-made for me. Uncle Wong, arrange it for me immediately. Also, do not speak of this matter to anyone. Yes, Lord Yining. The S-rank sword skill and the Kusanagi no Tsurugi are both things I urgently need. Panel. Unfortunately, my 6 major sword skill slots are already full. Sword God System. Mission, Serendipity, Divine Warrior Plan, First Stage. Reward, Skill Fusion, frees up 1 skill slot. Excellent. This mission is like timely rain. This Divine Warrior, number 1 spot, is mine for the taking. Marshal. HM. Yining, are you returning to the capital? I'm not returning to the capital for now. I need to go abroad secretly to prepare for the national war. Does our military have any national-level disguise items? The kind that even a top-tier peak third rank can't see through? HM. There is one item. It's just, you don't need to worry about my safety. You just need to give the item to Wang Tian. As long as you can guarantee your own safety, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me the specifics, I won't ask for now. Before the national war, besides the Zombie Kingdom, dungeon access that can trap and kill a batch of our country's mid-level combatants. I can also. Jichuan War Zone, Border Port. My lord, this time we are contacting an our country smuggling faction. They have their own private safe zone. The leader is a high-tier third rank. The ones coming tonight are an awakened team. 3 initial tiers, 1 mid-tier. They have the qualification to recommend participants for the Divine Warrior selection, skipping the first 3 rounds. To avoid exposing our identity, relying on a large faction's guarantee is the safest way. Good. What did you tell them? Trading military supplies for spirit energy, or? Yes, my lord. They wouldn't bother with us otherwise. This contact was provided by this old friend of mine. Greetings, my lord. I am Wang Di-kun. Thank you for your trouble. It is my honor to work for you, my lord. My lord. They're here. The one in the lead is called Hirata Jiro, a mid-tier third rank. Mr. Hirata, you've kept me waiting. Why such a rush this time? Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to rush over at night? If this happens again, it won't be settled just by paying more. Apologies. We're in a hurry to sell this batch of military supplies. We're taking risks too. How about this? After the transaction, I'll arrange for all of you to have a good time. Remember to arrange for clean, young ones. Preferably awakened. Oh right. The price for this batch of, or has increased. You need to give me 30% more. This. Too weak. Is this your subordinate? He said too weak. What does he mean? Mindstorm. An ambush. Arg. Now do you understand what too weak means? White conversion. Our country, Changchi safe zone. Mr. Hirata, how are you back so quickly this time? Didn't it used to take several days? Didn't find any girls to play with? They didn't treat you well? Less nonsense. Get out of the way. I have important matters to report to the leader. Hirata, what on earth happened? Narrator, Changchi Safe Zone Leader, Toyo Koichi, High Tier 3rd Rank. Toyo Koichi. Was there a problem with the transaction? They didn't agree to our price. Leader, do we still have recommendation spots for the Divine Warrior plan? I have many important people I want to recommend. There are no spots left. I've already given it to a seated contestant from our safe zone. What? This important recommendation you speak of? It wouldn't be this kid next to you, would it? Is his talent very special? Special or not? We'll know once we try. What is this? Either submit or die. Don't. We can talk this out. Talk it out. Does that mean you're submitting willingly? Toyo Koichi pays respects to Master. All right. Thank you, Master. Go find that seated contestant you recommended. Also, give me all the information related to the Divine Warrior selection. Yes, Master. Narrator, 10 minutes later. My lord, you were looking for me? Yes. Someone wants to spar with you to compete for the recommendation spot. Looking at his age, I'm afraid he's not even a third rank, is he? Fight me? Are you sure you're not joking? Narrator, A+ grade talent, will and agility dual type, skilled in using buff abilities, high short-term burst. Aside from weaker perception, he's passable. Yi Ziming, you use a sword? Dual swords? What a coincidence, so do I. Kid, has no one taught you the proper etiquette when facing a superior? Etiquette? Are you talking about this kind of etiquette? Hiss. One-hit kill. Could he be a peak third rank? Luckily I ran fast enough. Luckily I have some use. Looks decent enough. Formless mask. Sample. Blood sacrifice. Transform. From now on, I am Yi Ziming. Even if I encounter a peak third rank or a high-level anti-stealth item, they won't be able to see through my disguise. Master, this way please. Yi Ziming, although you're dead, at least your name will take first place in the Divine Warrior selection. With such an honor, you can rest in peace. Master, this is the list of all participants, as well as the competition details. Please take a look. Cultivate the Fire Country's top genius. Restore the glory. Divine Warrior selection. Cultivate our country war zone's top genius. Restore the glory. Haha. This time, let me help you restore it. S-rank sword skill. National treasure divine sword. Advancement rounds. All deathmatches. The dimensional hunt begins. Nakade Arena. Welcome everyone to the Divine Warrior Plan Advancement Selection Tournament. Your host, Miyako, will be broadcasting the entire event for you. Today, we'll be holding the first round of the advancement tournament, the 1v1 arena matches. Live broadcast. That's unbelievable in the apocalypse. Is the situation in the Our Country war zone that good? They still have the mind for the whole nation to watch TV? Master, are you curious about the live broadcast and the situation in the Our Country war zone? Tell me about it. First, not just any survivor has the ability to watch the live broadcast. Rather, it's centralized viewing organized by the major safe zones and factions. Secondly, our entertainment industry has always been very developed. Even after the apocalypse, we still promote idols. On this basis, awakened idols have even appeared. Our country's class system is severely rigid. The descendants of the upper class are upper class, and the descendants of the powerful families are powerful families. This easily leads to dissatisfaction from the lower class. The upper class generally believes that creating a batch of awakened idols helps to stabilize their rule. Idolizing a few strong individuals can effectively split and dismantle the collective consciousness of the lower class. So they're doing this to alleviate the pressure from the rigid class system. But this trick probably only treats the symptoms, not the root cause. Trying to create a star with the Divine Warrior plan? But they would never dream that this year's new star is me. Match 76 was truly spectacular. Kimura's performance was simply intoxicating. Didn't you just love it? Next up, Arena 3, Match 77. Now entering is the genius representative from the Changchi safe zone, Yi Ziming. His opponent is the genius representative from the first safe zone, Hanzo Ichiro. I am Hanzo Ichiro, the R War Zone's most outstanding Yakuza ninja. Please, everyone, pick me. I will definitely present a visual feast for all of you. Friendly reminder, the visuals might be a bit bloody. Faint of heart, stay away. Haha, this bastard is so cringe-inducingly edgy. Does he really think he's a reality show star? Both are third rank. I wonder who you all think will win. Although they seem evenly matched, Miyako believes that Lord Hanzo is stronger. After all, Lord Hanzo is more handsome. Hee. Ugh, a death match is such a serious matter, yet it's treated like child's play here. Truly our country. This is their selection for their hope. No wonder they were destroyed so quickly when the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life. Prepare for battle. This is a life and death battle. Those who don't want to die can surrender and leave midway. Hanzo Ichiro, please honor me with a lesson. Oh, kid, don't you even know basic courtesy? Oh, apologies, my back is naturally stiff. I'm not good at bowing. Bastard. For disrespecting a superior, I will make you suffer the consequences. Oh, okay. According to the data, killing him is no problem, but the key to this fight isn't just winning. It's about making it look flashy and cool to gain fans. Although I can one-shot trash like this, I should still hold back as much as possible and not appear too terrifying to avoid attracting unnecessary trouble. Match begin. Phantom Leap. Die. Everyone, watch closely. This is Lord Hanzo's most. What's this? Ugh, I knew you were weak, but this is too weak. I didn't even use attribute conversion, and one knee took him down. What happened? Hanzo was killed by a single knee kick. So fast. I didn't even see him make a move. Too brutal. They call it a death match, but it's rare for someone to actually die. Wah. So scary. I want to go home, sob. This is a special instant cast skill of mine. I have to find a plausible explanation. So it was a special instant cast skill, no wonder. Sigh, Hanzo was just too careless. He chose a flashy fighting style, which gave his opponent an opening. Narrator, half an hour later. Match 113. Changchi Safe Zones Yi Ziming vs Choco Safe Zones Fujino Hiroshi. I believe many people are still shaken after seeing Mr. Yi Ziming's performance in the last match. I wonder if he can achieve another crushing victory this time. Let's wait and see. Match begin. Lord Yi Ziming. Come, let me see your... Here he comes. So fast. So strong. Another one-shot kill. Heavens. Our selection bracket actually produced a god of slaughter. Wait. Look at his hand. He's injured this time too. His burst skill is strong, but is his defense very poor? Getting slightly injured should tone down that overpowered feeling. Although this competition is just child's play for me, it's not without its difficulties. I have to both one-hit kill them, giving them no chance to surrender, and also make my weak defense weakness known to everyone. Yi Ziming's performance is indeed impressive, but if people keep dying like this, I'm afraid I won't be able to answer to my superiors. Narrator, Arena Supervisor. Go inform the referee and secretly change the match rules. Cancel the original agility-type matchups. Arrange a strong, strength-constitution dual-type opponent for Yi Ziming. Yes, my lord. Narrator, half an hour later. Match 144. Entering now is the bloody-handed corpse shredder, Yi Ziming. They're already giving me nicknames. His opponent is the berserker from the Toyo's safe zone, Kodorishi. Strength constitution dual type? They secretly changed the opponent type? It doesn't matter. Any type is the same. As long as I can withstand his instant skill, I can drag him into a close-quarters brawl. He can bully agility types, but against me, his defense is no good. The advantage is mine. Begin. I'll humor him this match and use my dual swords. Golden Rock Shield. Don't use too much force at first. Just a light tap. He really can't break through. Then it's my turn. Berserker Axe Slash. Yi Ziming has finally met his match. As expected, everything has a counter. This looks like it's going to be a fierce battle. The outcome of this match is highly uncertain. I wonder who. Is that all? Dual Sword, Fallen Sky Slash. Secret Art, Instant Skill Break. Shield. Interactive slash. I, sir. Huh. Render. Apologies, you said it too late. I couldn't stop my move. Ugh, this. Even a strength constitution dual-type berserker can't withstand his instant skill. Bring on the next one. No need to rest. Let's save each other some time. I give up. I give up. I give up. I surrender. I surrender. I forfeit. Because Yi Ziming's performance was overly terrifying, the contestants about to face him are all forfeiting. Mr. Yi Ziming will advance directly to the second round of the advancement tournament in 3 days. Ugh, I was already holding back. Aren't these guys a little too cowardly? Boring. Truly boring. Toyo Safe Zone. My lord, there are many people who wish to see you, and also want to arrange marriages with you. They've already brought their daughters. We can accept the resources, and we can agree to any promises they want. But there's no need to meet them. I'm running off as soon as I get first place in the Divine Warrior selection anyway. It doesn't matter what I promise. As for marriage, daughters? What do you mean? My lord, these are all tricks used by third-rank wanderers. They have no background support. They all stumbled into becoming third ranks. Their best prospects are to become hired thugs, or to marry into a connection with a high potential awakened. Their so-called daughters are usually just adopted orphans. If you're interested, you can just play with them and abandon them. Forget it, I'm not interested. Send them all away. Heh, the class system here is truly rotten to the core. Nothing much to do these next few days. I'll just use the resources they've offered to focus on improving. But I can't improve too quickly. I'll hold off on advancing to high tier for now, to avoid exposing myself. I can only stay at the mid-tier line and continue to increase my base attributes. 3 days later. Welcome, everyone, to the on-time broadcast of the second round of the selection tournament. This round is a labyrinth dungeon free-for-all. There are 300 participants, and the top 30 will advance. This round is a death match. Those who surrender midway will be instantly teleported out of the dungeon. A free-for-all battle royale? This is good. Top 30 advance. So I just need to kill until only 30 people are left, and it's over? Those people from the Jishan Society have teamed up already? Isn't this a selection for talented individuals? This isn't fair. Fair. Ridiculous. If the descendants of the upper class want a spot, they'll definitely bring a batch of protectors. I even suspect the final Divine Warrior has already been decided internally. Shoo, you can't just spout nonsense without evidence. Hey, why don't we team up too? We'll have a better chance of winning as a group. Jishan Society Alliance. Only thinking of teaming up now? How idiotic. Ignore them. Confirming our plan is more important. After we enter, Lord Shinichi will be our core. He's carrying a special item for gathering. We'll all be able to see his coordinates. Once we've gathered, we'll start clearing along one side. Our priority targets are Fukuda Zone, Omagari, Shadow Dance Style, Ryashimiai, Toyo Zone, Yi Ziming. Be especially careful of this Yi Ziming. His strength is extremely high. Everyone must be cautious. Captain, I've seen the footage of that guy. He's got some burst power, but that's limited to the arena. In a labyrinth, by the time he rushes over, we'll have had enough time to focus fire a whole round on him. Not to mention, his defense is extremely poor. If we all attack together, we'll definitely one-shot him. It's best if all these people team up. Better for them to band together and wait for death. It'll be more satisfying for me to kill them that way. The match officially begins. Contestants are being teleported in. Drop locations are random. Although we cannot broadcast a live feed due to dungeon restrictions, we can still see the battle situation based on the sensor red dots and numbers. A disappearing red dot means withdrawal. A red dot turning black means death. Currently teleported to the center of this labyrinth is number 147, Mr. Eno. Although his strength isn't high, his speed is extremely fast. In a labyrinth free-for-all, this gives him a considerable advantage. Now, number 259, Okamoto, who is also an agility type, is approaching Eno from around the corner. Eno didn't have time to create distance and kite. He was heavily injured by Okamoto. Mr. Eno has withdrawn from the match. Unfortunately, Okamoto, who just won, is also very unlucky. He ran into a 3-man team at the same time and was killed. Many viewers are concerned about the situation of the bloody-handed corpse shredder, Mr. Yi Ziming. Ooh, found him. Number 7. Mr. Yiziming has been teleported to a dead end in the labyrinth. The material of this wall seems to be specially made. Its hardness is extremely high. No one below a peak 3rd rank can destroy it. Not only that, but this wall can also weaken mental probes. If I go all out, I should be able to blast a way out, but that would be too conspicuous. As for the mental probe, it's reduced from several hundred meters to just a few dozen. It doesn't really matter. I'll just walk slowly for now and kill anyone I find along the way. Once the teams have gathered, I'll go find them and kill them all together. Mr. Yiziming's movements are extremely precise. He's cutting down all opponents in his path. So strong. In a one-on-one, there's no chance of victory against him. Finally, I see a small team. Excellent. Killing them one by one is just too boring. Mr. Yiziming is actively charging a 3-man team. That's not very wise, is it? No matter how strong an individual is, they can't win against a group. I'm afraid this time. Arc. Dual Sword Flurry. What a team wipe. Is Mr. Yiziming even human? Yiziming hasn't stopped. He has just killed a 4-man team. And now he's ambushed a 3rd 6-man team. All victories. He's not human. He's our country's god of slaughter. Yiziming seems to have gone into a killing frenzy. He's actually charging towards the Jishan Society Alliance. This time, it's really looking bad. The Jishan Society Alliance not only has over 30 members, but also super strong mid-tier 3rd ranks. Their core member, Shinichi, is the son of the Jishan Safe Zone's commander. His strength and equipment are both top tier. Yiziming wants to charge them all by himself. I can only say that no matter how strong a person is, being overconfident is a fatal flaw. Sigh, a rising superstar about to fall. What a pity. All members assembled. Everyone, protect Lord Shinichi in the center. Begin the push. Yes, Captain. Finally done gathering? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yiziming. Haha, we were just about to look for you. And you delivered yourself right to our door. Everyone, don't be afraid. With so many of us, killing him will be like slaughtering a dog. This person is very strong. Don't be careless. Everyone, focus fire immediately. Spirit Energy Freeze. Crimson Flame Spear. What a pity. I could clearly one-shot them with a Sword Flow Storm. But I still have to pretend to be struggling. For these 30 people, it would be reasonable for me to fight for at least 6 minutes. I have to make the people outside feel like the fight is intense, and also prevent my opponents from surrendering and quitting. Kill. But it's a good thing they can't see the footage outside. I might as well use this move. Mind Storm. Wah. What is this? 30 people in 6 minutes. I just need to kill one every 10+ seconds on average. I can't be idle the rest of the time either. I have to make these people move. Mental control. Everyone, spin around me. Although Mr. Yiziming landed the first kill, he is now completely surrounded by the Jishan Society Alliance. He has no escape. It's about time. An average of one every 10+ seconds. But I can't stick to the exact time, or it'll be too fake. For example, this time I'll kill 2 people at the 15-second mark. The next kill will be 30 seconds later. After that, I have to make it look like it's getting harder and harder. Hurry, all of you. Fight more intensely for me. Mr. Yiziming has instantly killed 2 more people. So strong. But at the same time, this has also triggered the rage of the Jishan Society. Their counterattack is getting serious. The battle is intensifying. I don't know how much longer Yiziming can last. Wait. It seems another 20-man team alliance is approaching this location. Is this about to turn into a massive brawl? Yiziming is all alone. He's completely done for. Listen to the fighting sounds up ahead. It should be a team battle. No. 38, Hessen Dan. Let's hurry over. Observe secretly, and when they're both badly injured, we'll reap the rewards and pick up the scraps. Yes, Captain Mori. Another team is here, and they have a good number of people. Looks like I can unlock a new way to play. Don't act rashly. I'll observe first. Yes, Captain Mori. It's the Jishan Society Alliance. Ganging up on Yiziming. Just him alone. Strange. It should be easy for this many people to kill one person, right? But why are they just flipping around and not attacking? What's this tactic of surrounding but not killing? Wait, No. Why are some of the Jishan Society members closing their eyes? It looks like they've lost consciousness. Is Yi Ziming? He just killed one with a casual-looking sword strike. No resistance. How is that possible? I've been spotted. You're okay. Something's wrong. There's definitely something wrong with Yi Ziming. Could it be that those people are all being controlled? Is he a hidden high-tier, third rank? Or even a peak, third rank? Captain, you look pale. Are you okay? What did you see? It's dangerous. Everyone run. Quick, find a place to hide. What on earth is happening? Just follow the captain. Hurry. Where do you think you're going? Yi Ziming. What? Facing the Jishan Society. Don't you want to ally with a strong person like me? Yi. Don't. You're all alone. Running into US is a death wish. Captain, there are 20 of US against him. What's there to be afraid of? Kill. No. Quick. Retreat. Too late for that. Mind blast. Arg. White conversion. All of you, go kill the Jishan Society Alliance. Yi Ziming has finally escaped. He chose to ally with number 38 Moriai's 20-man team. What a twist. Now Moriai's team is fighting the Jishan Society's team. With Yi Ziming added to the mix, Moriai's team has the complete upper hand. The Jishan Society is wiped out. Yi Ziming and Moriai's team are plowing through the labyrinth tunnels. They've wiped out 6 teams in a row. Unfortunately, Moriai's team is also down to its last 6 members. Moriai's team is just about spent. A few more white teams, come on. Everyone, fight to the death. It's best if no one leaves here alive except me. Other teams have also started to encounter each other and fight. The death toll inside the labyrinth has already soared to 153 people. Labyrinth Match Supervisor. Strange. Why has the death rate suddenly skyrocketed so high? Why are these contestants choosing to die rather than withdraw from the match? And that Yi Ziming? He alone has killed dozens of people. It's too bizarre. Doesn't he get tired? Is his spirit energy limitless? We can't let them keep dying like this. At this rate, the younger generation of this war zone is going to go extinct. Go report this immediately. Explain the situation and request to terminate the match. And report Yi Ziming's situation at the same time. Yes, my lord. Half an hour later. Due to special circumstances, the labyrinth selection match will be terminated in 10 seconds. Rankings will be calculated prematurely based on the number of people killed or defeated. All participants will now be forcibly ejected from the dungeon. Please stop fighting and prepare for exit. Terminating the selection? Looks like the organizers can't take the heat. Whatever, there probably aren't many left anyway. No more pretending. I'll use the gap during the teleportation to one-shot another wave. The teleportation can take the blame later. Except for a few whites who will vouch for me. No witnesses can be left alive. Our country, new capital, state council. Honorable members of parliament, 1 hour ago, the Nakat United War Zone sent an urgent message. Our country parliament hall, Vice Speaker Haratu, claiming that an unprecedented super awaken has appeared in their selection zone. As you can all see, it is this Yi Ziming from the Toyo War Zone. In the second round, he single-handedly killed nearly 70 participants. 1 versus 70. Even a high-tier third rank couldn't do that, right? Did the Nakata zone miscalculate? Based on the information they gave, is this person even human? Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, I would rather believe they faked the data. The other selection zones have only just begun. Nakata's side is already almost wiped out. This is complete nonsense. It's not as you imagine. Look at the photo. He was also heavily injured when he came out. According to surviving eyewitnesses, Yi Ziming not only has extremely strong individual burst power, but he also understands how to form alliances. His actual combat power is likely at the limit of a mid-tier third rank. Of course, even so, it is still hard to imagine. It is reported that the military has already sent high-ranking naval officials to Changchi to investigate Yi Ziming. I believe we will know the truth very soon. If he truly did not cheat, or isn't a high-level awaken in disguise, then without a doubt, he is the super genius we are looking to select. Everyone, just imagine, if this is true, Then our failure in the zombie kingdom dungeon last time can be completely reclaimed by him in one fell swoop. That's right. The honorable speaker is correct. If this is true, our great our country will rise. One super genius is worth hundreds or thousands of mediocre ones. Inside the Toyo Safe Zone Great Hall. My lord, the Chief of Staff of the Coastal Navy has arrived. He wishes to meet with you in person. Oh, is he here to investigate? Or to recruit me in advance? Both are possible. After all, your performance in the second round was simply too dazzling. The entire our country is talking about it. Your ardent admirers have even started a fan club. Sigh, I still caused a bit too much of a commotion this time. Whatever. If it's a blessing, it's not a curse. And if it's a curse, I can't avoid it. Bring him in. In a moment, all of you get into your positions. Remember not to blow my cover. Yes, Master. Mr. Zemying, I am Hara Yko, Chief of Staff of the Navy's 2nd Army Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask what business Your Excellency has with me? What sharp eyes and imposing aura. It's like this, Mr. Zemying. It's not that the military doubts you. Rather, for the sake of the upcoming selections, we need to test your talent level once more.